we good? No, my screen's facing the wrong way. There we go. Now we're in. Now we're in. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen. Mic is probably a little bit dodgy, but that's because it wasn't in place, and now it is. So you can hear me. Can you hear me all? Should be able to hear me now. My race suit's choking me. Right, let's get YouTube and TikTok involved. I think I've made a mistake and I've not made that. No, I have. I have switched that. Good. Good, Hayden. Good boy. We need to make this public. There we go. Right. We should be good, chat. We should be good. I can see every single one of you amazing people in the chat right now. So hello, hello, hello. Good morning, one and all, to all of you. Welcome in the chat. Say hello if you're watching right now, because I'm going to shout you out on this fine Tuesday morning. First of all, say hello. Secondly, what did you think of the Grand Prix at the weekend? Any sort of hot topics we need to discuss? Ask away, chat. Ask away. This is the moment before we get into it. I don't want to see later on when I'm racing, you know, I'm in a fierce fight with Michael Schumacher or Kimi Antonelli or Ayrton Senna. Someone going, what do you think of the Lando Norris Oscar situation whilst I'm mid-battling, okay? This is the moment, okay? Those people missed it. They missed this time. That's on them. That is on them. Hello, good morning to Mo Hassan, to Sammy, to Rob Edwards, Honor, Max Mustan. Welcome into the chat. We got Ross, Dennis, Goat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, we've also got over on Twitch, we've got Petri Fish, Filoso Cool, Jens NZ, Maz is here, Just a Little Toxic, Daddy Angel, Shaped by Fire, Corgi, Kraken, thank you very much for the bit, Hydro is here, we got Cuzzy, and we got Shaped by Fire, if I haven't said you already. TikTok, good morning to TikTok, we've got Donut, L700, Jack's Mad, welcome in, thank you very much, L700 for the Mamma Mias, the 3 Mamma Mias. And over on the TikTok chat, we've actually got a fair amount of people starting us on our kick stream this morning. Good morning to all of you lot. We've got Huddy, FFC, welcome in. We've got Nathan as well, and Lambert over on the kick stream. Hello, welcome in. Where are you from? Hey, guys, I just followed last week. I currently live in the Netherlands, but I am originally from the UK. So we've got the best of British bias and Max Verstappen tax. We've got both of them, okay? Now we are Super Max and British bias. We've melded them together to be the most irritating person you will find on this platform. On any platform. Good morning, Faye Boss. Did you get that load in glitch a couple of days ago where it would crash as soon as you sign in? I don't think so. Red Bull Ring, hell yeah. Thank you much for the 50 flaming tires, Oscar Dyson. Do I like George Russell? I like George Russell. I think he's a good driver. First and only sim stream I've ever seen, and I have to wait until 1:15 in the morning to see it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tis. Okay, I'm sorry. Tomorrow will be earlier. Tomorrow will start an hour earlier, so maybe that will help. So at least it will be midnight. So it's a little bit better, right? That is the best that I can do for you, sadly. Good morning from South Africa, 10:18. So what are we doing today, chat? Well, today we're going to be carrying on with our F1 25 driver career. We're in the Ferrari. This is season 6 of the career mode. We're taking on the Austrian and the British Grand Prix, both of those back-to-back 100% races today. Hayden, you're just going to have your running with sound on in the background. If you need me, shout out. No problem, Mads. No problem. If you think British biased, what do you think about the Lando Piastri situation then? So, if I look at the Lando Piastri situation, right? And I'm not talking, if I take my head out of it, I'm not thinking of it, there's a championship, just a race situation, whatever. It's the easiest racing incident I think anybody can ever point out. It's lap 1, it's basically turn 1, it's turn 3, but it's in the same corner combination of a turn 1, right? It's the smallest little bit of contact that is a slight little wheel bump. Piastri doesn't end up in the wall whilst getting close, doesn't end up in the wall. It's not that deep, right? It's not that deep, okay? However, all right, that is not the whole... We need to add context into all of this, and this is why I feel like There is the back and forth. If this was a normal championship battle, no one would bat an eyelid. No one would care. It's the smallest little touch that equated to pretty much nothing. Lando got a little bit of front wing damage. I don't think Piastri got damage. If he did, it was very minor. However, the problem is McLaren getting involved in this bloody championship battle, and that is why this championship battle has been so boring this season, and why everyone is hoping that Max Verstappen can get involved, because at least that guy's going to make it exciting, right? McLaren have had it so under wraps that these two drivers have just been so boring for the whole season. They're not letting them fight, even though they say, oh, we'll let them fight. They're really not letting them fight. You know, Turn Oscar, you can't overtake in Australia whilst they're trying to get through back markers. Not allowed to overtake and hold position in Japan. You know, trying to sort out strategies between the two of them. Switching positions in Monza. I just think that they've got too much. And now, hopefully, they've got the Constructors' Championship. They need to say, right, you two, sit down. We'll give you the car. These are the rules that we will follow by. Whoever is in the lead out of you two gets priority with pit stops. That's it. That's all they need to go through. Two different sides of the garage now go their separate ways, and it's a fight between the two of them. And if Max gets involved, Max gets involved. Brilliant. If he doesn't, then we've got a fight between two drivers for the championship. Stop getting involved. Stop getting involved. And it's why it made it annoying, right? I think that's why people are annoyed. Because of the whole Monza situation. Like, I don't blame Oscar Piastri for asking for it in a normal situation, because you don't ask, you don't get. I think any driver should just ask. If you don't ask, you don't get. They're going to say no, but if they don't say no, then you've got a steal there, right? However, I don't know. I think it's just annoying and it's just frustrating, because having this, oh, we want it fair between you two. Would you say that punting's a bit harsh. Okay, a little knock, slightly knocking your teammate out of the way for an overtake, right? We put on that sort of lesser fairer way to make an overtake. However, if McLaren weren't getting involved, we'd probably not bat an eyelid. There'd be a few people being like, whoa, but then everyone else would kind of shut it down and be like, look, it's just racing. They made a slight contact. No one died. No one crashed. We're all good, right? We're all good. But because of this whole situation that McLaren just sort of meddling and getting their teeth into it to try and keep their drivers, and they're not doing it because they prefer a driver. I don't believe this narrative of this person prefers. There's going to be people in the team, don't get me wrong. There are going to be people on Lando's side of the garage that want Lando to win. There's going to be people on Oscar's side of the garage who want Oscar to win, right? But ultimately, it's not that deep. I don't think it's like the whole team just wants Lando to win, or the whole team just wants Oscar to win. They've both had their bad luck this season in terms of pit stops. They've both had situations that haven't gone their way. McLaren just want to not have to deal with a situation like Nico Rosberg and Lewis Hamilton, where the two drivers fell out and it made it difficult, right, for the team, and there was a bit more of a rivalry. I think that's what McLaren don't want. That's why they're getting involved. Not because they prefer someone or because they want it exciting. They just want to make sure there's no animosity in the team, because they like to build this sort of family vibe amongst McLaren. But in doing so, it has made us starved of excitement. Starved of excitement. This season has been so exciting for so many ways. Hülkenberg first podium. Hadjar first podium. Lewis Hamilton winning a sprint race in a Ferrari. There's been so many great moments across the season. However, it will not be a memorable season at the moment, because the championship, there's no fight. There's been no fight this season. How many times have we seen, like, 2021 sticks in my mind, like an amazing season, because we did see Lewis and Verstappen go wheel to wheel so many times, right? So many times. We haven't seen that. Anyway, that's my rant over. Welcome everyone who's been filing in over the course of that little rant. Welcome. Hello. Sherry, thank you much for the 6 roses. Welcome in Gwats. What do we think, though, chat? What do we think of the situation? Let me know your opinions. I'll have a look in a sec. We can look at kick first because there's less people in there. So, it's all the situations before driver management. Exactly. It's just making it less entertaining. Ethan, thank you very much for the follow. What do we think of A day without a Hayden stream is a day missed. Sorry about yesterday. But we don't stream on Mondays. For that person who said that we only stream on weekends. Prod Buka, I mean, you got that wrong. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. However, this week, I will be live on Thursday instead. Because we're going to be doing our... I'm going out on Friday to go get Pokemon cards, all right? I'm a big nerd. Look behind me. Are we surprised? Look at this. You got. For those on TikTok, you can only see this Evolving Skies ETB. That's just that's the smallest amount of my collection, all right? There are shelves. You can zoom out. Hang on. We got a lot of Pokemon stuff, okay? I'm a big nerd. These aren't photo albums. These are stacked full of cardboard. All right? Stacked full of shiny cardboard. So on Friday, I'm off out to go and get the new set. So that's why I'm not live Friday. But instead, I'm live on Thursday. So don't worry, you're not losing a stream. You are getting another one on Thursday. 3 days in a row. Day off, then 2 days in a row. And then that's how it's going to be done. But for now... we are doing Austria in the career mode. Technically, they're photo albums, photos of the Pokemon. I mean, that's fair. I love the wheel-to-wheel racing of you. Thank you very much, Semi-Surge. Which is your favorite? Mine is Raichu. So you're watching on Twitch, so you can see the big screen. Fampy right here is my number one. He's the GOAT, okay? Look how cute he is. Right, I love Fampy. There's an illustration Fampy card from Surging Sparks, which I do have, and I love it. And then we got my second GOAT, which is only just slightly by like 0.001 below Fampy. And we got my second GOAT, which is Grookey. Look at this freaking legend. He's got a stick that he just likes to whack things with. And he puts it in his little hair up here when he's running around. Okay, legend. Those are my top two. These are my boys, okay? These are my boys right here. If you're watching on TikTok, I'm sorry you can't see that, but just look up Fampy. You got the emotes. The emotes are in the stream. Squirrel is also a GOAT. He's there. I do love Squirtle, hence why I've got a massive Squirtle. Right. Let's see what we can do. Anyway, enough waffling, enough nerdy stuff. Let's get into the career mode. We've got 2 long races to get in today. Austria Reverse, followed by F1 20... Why am I saying F1 25? Of course we'll do that. Followed by Silverstone. That is what we're doing today. So, yes, big stream today. Big, long stream. I need to sneeze. Oh, how much space do I have? Loads of room on my hard drive. Let's go. Good morning, TK. Welcome in. Would I rather see Ayrton Senna or Michael Schumacher? I've got them both in my career mode. I have got them both. I've always been a fan of Kyogre. Kyogre is great one. I have a Mega Evolution booster bundle from Pokemon Center coming. It may be my first sealed product I keep. The booster bundle. Fair. Nice. Yeah, I need to let my mum know, actually, because I get it all ordered to my mum's place, that we've got 2 ETBs coming and a booster box. So she needs to make sure she's home to make sure that does not sit on the doorstep. So please make sure you're home to make sure you get my sealed collection. I'll be over in a couple of weeks to come pick some of it up. But at Christmas time, I'm going to be bringing it all back here. So it's stored at my mum's at the moment whilst I'm in the Netherlands. And then I'm going to bring it back and it's going to be added to the collection because we got so much here. Huddy FCCC, thank you very much for the follow on Kick. Only a real geek if you can play Who's That Pokemon and guess by the sounds. Sounds is difficult. I'm not going to lie. Sounds is difficult. I do know Beware's sound, and that's because Beware sounds like it's farting. It's just a... That's Beware's noise. Right. Stop waffling, Hayden. Complete 6 laps. No, we're not doing that one. I'm not using 3 different engine components throughout the weekend. Overtake 5 cars on track. Achieve an average cornering speed of 0.00 during the race. Well, that's easy. Surely we got to go with that one. What's up, Lisa? Welcome in. It's Tommy. Okay, welcome in, Tommy. How are you doing? I always thought Articuno was awesome. Just a shame unusable really in-game. The ETB designs look really cool. I love the Pokemon Center ETBs. I mean, look, I've got loads of them. I've got every single one of the Scarlet and Violet era as a Pokemon Center ETB. And I've also got Astral Radiance, Brilliant Stars, and Silver Tempest as well. And then I've also got a normal Evolving Skies ETB too. 19 minutes in, no progress made. Listen, okay? We just like to chat. Welcome. The easiest one got to be the ones that literally says their own name. I mean, that's sort of like the anime where they say their own name. And I'd say Pikachu, I think, is the only one in the games now that's been changed to say its own name. All the other ones still make their original, like, cries. I think Pikachu, now someone else can correct me who's a bigger nerd than me. I think Pikachu's the only one that just says Pikachu. Dino, Mudkip, and Wooper are my goats. Wooper, shout out Wooper. We got a Wooper plush as well. Fem loves Wooper. What's your favorite F1 helmet of all time, in my opinion? I'm biased. I'm biased, and I'm gonna have to pick my all-time goat, and that is Jenson Button. The blue helmet, the blue and red with the JB on the side, from like the 2011, 2012 sort of time frame. For me, that's my favorite. A lot of you probably won't agree with me, and there's probably so many better helmets out there, right? But, I feel like we were talking about this last night and like having your favorites in Formula 1. Complete 6 laps without penalties, stretch test any tires. We'll do that one. That's fine, and we will complete... Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, cool. Okay, we've finally done that. R&D chart, anything to upgrade now. I've only got 400 points. Although... No, I think I need to work on the chassis, right? Or is it power? Do we need to work on chassis or power? I think it's chassis still. Yeah, chassis is quite low. Powertrain is still looking fine. We've actually got some upgrades going on the powertrain, and we should be okay there. Do you think Senna would have been as good in today's cars? I don't see any reason why he wouldn't be. Right, vehicle, 35, 42. I mean, we just use this all for practice. Use old components for practice. And then we get into the rest of the weekend. There we go. Right, we're finally getting into the weekend, chat. We are finally getting into the weekend. What is everybody's favorite F1 helmet, then, in the chat? But yeah, we were talking about this last night. No one will ever beat your first favorite driver. When you were a kid, right? And some of you may have got into F1 when you're an adult, so you might not have experienced this, right? And it will be different for you. But if you got into F1 as a kid, the first driver you fell in love with will always be your favorite. And no one will come close to that. Because as a kid, you just have so much more admiration and imagination about Formula 1 and the love for the sport. That, look, I support Lewis Hamilton now. Maybe that's a bit more of patriotism, supporting Lewis. But I'm proud of what he's done as a Brit. I think he's a brilliant driver. And I think he deserves his flowers. And so right now, I'd probably say that's my current #1 in the sport. But I don't support him as much as I support Jenson Button. Like, I was really excited when Jenson Button was driving in, 2013, 2014, 2015 in a car that was down in, like, outside the points and trying to see if he could scrape that 1 point, I was really excited for those moments. Whereas I watch Lewis Hamilton now and it's just like between every race, I'm like, okay, all right. If he beats Leclerc, it's maybe a bit more of a celebration, but I'm like, okay. I'm not following it as much as I would have done with Jenson Button. And I think that's for a lot of people, right? Whoever was the first driver that when you got into Formula 1 as either a kid or maybe even a first driver as an adult, it's qualifying, it's going to be raining. Yeah, it's just different, isn't it? It's just different. Okay, 4th best team in Formula 1 right now. We look at the progress chart, and we've stepped above McLaren. Haas have stepped up to the 6th best team, with Alpine, Red Bull dropping back down again, Kick Sauber, and then Mercedes and RB really failing to make any progress in the career. Now, we spoke about this in the last stream. We're going to be running 110 difficulty, chat. 110 difficulty. So that's what we're going to be doing. Was a Schumacher fan, then a Vettel, then now Verstappen. So my question to you, Devon, is which one of you supported more?
Hello,
I have a feeling it will probably be Schumacher, right? Unless you are like me. So I was a Schumacher fan as a kid, but I didn't watch Formula 1 that much. I didn't have the attention span for it. I just knew that Schumacher was the best. I love Schumacher. Ferrari's cool, as a kid, red Ferrari car. But when I properly got into Formula 1, watched religiously, that was 2011 and 2010, sort of around that time. And so when I was really into it, Jenson Button was my first then. So I don't know, Devon. I don't know whether you were like the same as me as a kid that was like, enjoyed Formula 1 and liked Michael Schumacher and that was your favourite as a kid. But then when you properly watched, Vettel became your favourite because you're watching all the time. And maybe that's why Vettel is your all-time favourite. I don't know. I started watching in 2008, so I've always been a Lewis and McLaren fan. And that's fair. Lewis fever was very much like our Max Verstappen fever that they have in the Netherlands. All right, Lewis fever in 07, 08 coming in. I see what you're saying. I feel the exact same way. Okay, fair. I feel like it's just the way that it is. It's the same with football. Like, I don't really know anybody from football these days because I follow it just like less, and I'm not a kid, and I'm not as, I don't know. I think you will ask anybody of any generation, you will ask them who are your favourite sports stars or sports or whatever, athletes, football, F1 drivers, and they will always say someone from an era when they first got into that sport and was a kid because they were so excited by it and just in awe of what they were doing. Whereas you watch it for so many years and you're like, oh, I've already seen someone do that before. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, when you watch it for the first time, who's my favourite footballer? So for me, it's David Beckham because as a kid, I loved watching David Beckham when he was playing for England. He is not the best footballer ever, right? I know that. But for me, he's my favourite footballer because I was a kid and I would watch him and be like, this guy's fucking awesome, right? So that's just kind of the way it goes. Right, let's look at what the AI running. 12-12. Let's focus on Formula 1 now. I don't know where I put my phone down. There. I need that for setups. Let's focus on Formula 1. And we are going to... Oh, my hand. Focus on me. Right. So, you guys can't see the setup. That is banned. You're not allowed to see that. Not allowed to see the setup. If you want to see the setup, ! VSE. So, you're saying I'm a kid for watching football and liking it? Not at all. Not at all. What I'm saying is, as a kid, when you have a favourite, usually it's someone you picked up from when you were a kid. And then when you grow up, you will still have favorites. You will still have people that you admire and is your favorite. But I feel like you won't admire them in the same way as when you were a kid. And that is why the sports stars, when you were a kid, that were your favorite, have a bigger place in your heart than the people that are now. You know what I mean? Childhood inspiration, for sure. Right, VSC, where am I looking? Right, there we go. I need Austria. We are doing reverse, aren't we? Yeah. Austria Reverse, fast setup. Okay, so I think I've actually got this one updated. This one has been updated fairly recently. No, there's a few changes, actually. So let's make these changes. Slight change on that, and that's about it. There's not really too many changes on this. I will take that down, and I will put these up. Hi, Joseph. Welcome in. When is F1 26 coming out? Hopefully, sometime around the May, June next year. That's usually when they have been dropping in the last couple of years. I can't say for certain because we've got no news on the game. But we will hopefully get some. We usually get news as we go into the new year, around February time, January, February. So we shall see. Right, let's go into our practice programs. Let's start ourselves off for today's stream. So Cadillac will be in it. I mean, if there's an F1 26 game, Cadillac will be in it. I started watching in the late 70s, followed Williams and Alan Jones, closest thing to a Brit. Who was the top Brits back in like the 70s? If it's late 70s, because early 70s you'd have people like Stewart, for example. Who was late 70s? I've got assists on still. Hang on, from grabbing thumbnails. There we go. Who was like our top drivers? You had James Hunt, I suppose. Obviously won the championship in 76. Alan Jones was an Aussie. I know Alan Jones was an Aussie. It's because he said closest thing to a Brit. Hey, you Aussies are just British prisoners. That's all it is, right? I've just angered every single Australian in the chat right now. Right, why am I running in none mode? I hate this program. Retry practice program. I knew Maz would react. I knew Maz would react to that. I'm going to ban this guy. Aussies are actually pretty good at F1. Hey, we could have an Aussie champion this year. We could have an Aussie champion. Australia's taking on the motherland. Can you speak a bit on your team choice within the game, i.e. Ferrari, why over another team? So, for me, everyone's a Ferrari fan, right? We're all Ferrari fans. Oh, that's running wide. Ferrari is the team. Hang on, let me focus on this lap. Let me focus on the lap. I want to make sure I beat the target time. Because we're quite close on this with the ERS management. Oh, God. Such a tricky circuit around here. We could have an Aussie champ indeed. Go, 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 go. No! Why are we always so bad at the ERS management one? I think it's because I'm using an old engine. That's too deep, that's too deep, that's too deep. Okay, right. Screw this. I hate this practice program. It never works. Never works. So yeah, I went to Ferrari. Teammate Marduk, how good do I think he is? Awful. Worst driver of the game I've ever seen, right? Can't stand Ferrari, honestly, mainly because of Hamilton crying. I don't think Hamilton's crying. But I guess you're just a Hamilton hater, and that's fine. That's fine. No, yeah, so Ferrari. So we did Alpine. We started our season with Alpine. We got them to like a decent position. Then we moved away after the first season. We went to Mercedes after that. Did 2 seasons with Mercedes. We won the championship with Mercedes. So we thought it's time to move on. Ferrari offered us a seat. And, I mean, just like Lewis. All right? Everybody wants to win a championship in a Ferrari. Like, everybody would love to win a championship. Ferrari is the most iconic team in Formula 1. They have the most Constructors' Championships. They've pretty much been in it the longest. They are the most iconic team in Formula 1. So I want to win a championship with them. So this is my 3rd time of asking. We've actually got a really sizable lead right now. But we have put the difficulty up. We've gone up to 110 for now on. To see how we cope. Are we still good enough? We've got too big of a lead. We have to go to 110. That's fair. That's fair. And if we win the championship with Ferrari, who knows what will happen after that? I've got ideas. I've got plans. You guys will have to wait and see what those plans are. We are cooking something in the background right now of where we're going to go and what we're going to do. So you're welcome to have guesses. I will read in the chat and see what your guesses are. What are your guesses going to be? Have I crashed? Probably many, many times. XX, thank you very much for the heavy tyre wear. I thought I was on the race program one. Right, we are really struggling with these practice programs, aren't we? We are really struggling with the practice programs. Is my game on equal performance? No, it's career mode. So teams rise and fall. Williams for sure. Those of you in my chat know I do love Williams. I do love Williams. Okay, at least got some goals on that one. Bringing Lord Latifi back to prove he's the true champion. Isn't Kick Sauber being renamed to Audi next season? That's correct. I'm American, so get free reign of who I choose. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good morning, Huddy FC. Australia, 7:23. Well, that was earlier. It's definitely not 7:23 now. But good morning to you regardless. Hope you're well. Have I ever had mechanical failures? I've had many. Kyla, thank you very much for the follow. Right, race strategy program. Beat the target time. Come on. At least, come on. We could at least do one practice program, right? Hayden, full on hate today. Australia, Benjamin Daly, and practice programs. I really am, aren't I? Such a hateful person today. No, we're fine, we're fine. It's because Fem's gone away. She's working for the Red Bull Rookies Cup selection event this week. So clearly I'm just more of a hateful person when the love of my life isn't here. Right, give me that toe, Sonoda. I need the pace. I need the straight line speed. We're so slow. Come on, come on, come on. Get the car turned in. Burn the battery, burn the battery. Come on, come on. Let's go. Hate Don exactly. Nice, chuck it in. Keep it on the track. Oh my god, again, 4 tenths in one corner. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Well, that's lap 1. We got to do more of those. Go, go, go. Rise up the hill. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. What did I think of Singapore? Snooze fest. Boring. Boring, boring race. We missed all of the good stuff to watch Lando Norris just sit behind Max Verstappen for, how many laps was it? 30? 40 laps? Yeah. So it was a bit dead. I want to see real F1 with all drivers having Twitch chat open on phone in car. Not too sure how much of a good idea that would be. More boring than Monaco. I mean, so many races have been boring this season. Monaco, right? Monaco at least had stupid things going on, okay? Monaco had the bizarre, all right, I'm going to hold up everybody so my teammate can make his 2 pit stops. And then he's going to hold up everybody so I can make 2 pit stops, sort of shenanigans that were going on. Okay? And whilst that sucked, at least it was something interesting to talk about. All we've got from Singapore is, what are McLaren doing getting involved in this championship battle so much? Can they stop, please? That's about it. We had to go up and make drama up about Oscar Piastri not being on the podium for the McLaren team celebrations. Like, that's how dull the boring race was. That we had to go and invent narratives to be like, why is Oscar not there? That's how bad it is. Oscar being left out is disappointing. I don't think that's on the team, and I don't think that's on Oscar Piastri either, right? When it comes to... I've worked on a smaller scale in broadcasting. So I've done the F1 esports events. And you might be like, oh, as if he's trying to compare F1 esports to Formula 1. It's a similar thing, right? It's a broadcast, it's run to schedule, it's run to time. Like, the broadcasters, the F1 broadcast team, would have planned ahead of time, if McLaren win the championship, we will bring the team onto the podium after the main podium celebrations, and they will have their flowers, okay, on the broadcast, and they will celebrate. They do something similar in F1 esports, where the Drivers' Championship is announced, and then after the Teams' Championship is announced, and it's on the broadcast. Okay, they have a certain amount of time. They can't afford to wait for Oscar Piastri to finish his media duties, because it's already planned in. It's already got a set time. Main podium starts here, ends here. Next podium starts here, ends here. And that's all it is. I don't think it's as deep as people are making it out to be like, oh my god, McLaren left Oscar Piastri out because they hate him and they prefer Lando. It's not that at all. What is my male grooming routine? Sometimes I shave this when I'm not lazy, basically. That's about it. I got a skincare routine as well. I don't know Twitch lingo. What do you mean? Hey, how do you do reverse tracks in career mode? You have to do it in season 2. Right, let's return to garage, and then we'll get into the rest of the weekend. What's your favorite track to drive and to watch? Probably Spa. Spa's just a beautiful place. Anyone who's been to Spa will know just how beautiful it is. Right, retire from session. Yes, please. Let's do the quick practice, and then let's get into the rest of the qualifying from the weekend. Still setting some good times around here. We are traditionally running good pace around Austria. Do you think McLaren now need to prioritise a driver rather than risk them both losing the title? No. No. I think Max Verstappen is still a massive outsider. 63 points is still a lot of points to catch up in such a short time. Okay, if they get to a situation where, you know, Max Verstappen overtakes Lando Norris and he's closer to Oscar Piastri than Lando is, then, yeah, then maybe you start to look at it. But right now, it's between these two drivers. Stop getting involved with McLaren. Let them fight. Let those two fight it out. Okay, stop getting involved. Simple as that. Who's my favourite and least favourite rookie this year? I think least favourite... Favourite's a bad word to use because it makes me feel like I don't like them. Least performing rookie, or maybe catching the headlines less often, I would probably say was Jack Doohan. And then now I'd probably say Colapinto. Best rookie, you've got to go for either... To be fair, it's either one of Antonelli, who's had bad run of form, but has come back and now is putting in good results again. Isaac Hadjar's had a fantastic season. And even Gabriel Bortoletto, you know, he's had some really great qualifying performances and race performances in a car that, you know, sometimes shouldn't be there. So, that... It's very, very tough to say. Agreed, I've been there and had a run on Spa. Such a beautiful place. Anyone who hasn't been to Spa, go. If you can, go. Great place to visit. Okay, we've done all that. I'm happy. Good. We are good. Do your thing. Audio will come in with a performance level up, or will it just be pure rebound? Do I think audio... I don't know what you're trying to say. Audi! No, I don't think they're coming with performance. If they do, that'd be amazing for them, but I don't think they will. I think they're going to have to build it up. Not as much as I think Cadillac are going to have to build it up, but... yeah, I don't think they're just going to come in and be good. I go to Spa if it wasn't on the other side of the world. Hey, I met a content creator called... what was her name? Can't remember her name. Also, it was Maddie, but I don't know. Molly. That was it. Molly. She was in Silverstone. She had gone to Silverstone, Spain. She had like a full trip on it. So, nothing's impossible. Nothing's impossible. She's not like a massive content creator, you know? She's just someone who has a job, saved up, went traveling, and went in between races and did it on the cheap. Just went general admission between races. Fair play. McLaren getting too involved. Lando had a slow stop. They asked Oscar to swap. Yeah, I mean, I understand why they wouldn't ask Lando to switch places with Oscar, seeing as Oscar was already behind. The reason they asked Lando, which is still wrong, they shouldn't have done it. Lando was ahead of Oscar before they made the pit stop, and then after they messed up the pit stop, Oscar was then ahead of Lando. Right? Oscar was behind Lando in Singapore, then they messed up his pit stop, and he was still behind Lando in Singapore. So, like, it's not the same thing, but they shouldn't have got involved in Monza. Like, that's the bottom line. They shouldn't have got involved in Monza. Should have been like, ah, fuck, after the race, yeah, we messed him up. And that's our fault. We take full responsibility. But you can't switch it around. Right, chassis. Let's look at this. So we have got, hopefully, yeah, look at that. Look how cheap it is. 500, let's go. And the calipers on the brakes is cheaper as well. But we're going to upgrade that on the monocoque, and that will help us significantly on the upgrades. Right, chat. Let's get into qualifying. I need to put on a new engine before I forget, otherwise we're going to be running seriously down on power. New engine component there. New one of those. Newer one of those. Newer one of those. Go to 16%. Newer one of those. And yeah, I'm fine with the control electronics. 21%. I'll take a new gearbox because we can. We've got so many gearboxes, we might as well, chat. We might as well. Right, let's go into qualifying and let's get your predictions on where do you think we are going to qualify in this race today. It is raining. We've got a short qualifying session, but it should dry up by the end of the qualifying. So let's see. I got the suit from eBay. I got the suit from eBay. Just search up like Ferrari F1's race suit or something like that. We got OP81 Glazer saying P2. Quack Taylor saying P3 to P5. Drunk saying P7. Darren saying P7. That Ginger saying 22nd. Come on, there's more of you in the chat. Where are your predictions? Go, 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 go. Get them in. Cole Mark says P4. Nayem says P5. Betted says P3. Oscar Piastri says P6. Kraken says P10. Ross says crash out. As in, I crash out on track or I just go crazy. Or both. Jimmy Bobby says P3. Daddy Ainge says pole. Big Bubba says P2. Abdul says P22. David says P6. Anthony P1. Mike, hello. Josh says P1. Scott P4. Lucas P3. Teddy Baker P2. Luca P1. Shane P2. Scott P4. Anthony P3. Karen Gaming says P9. Joseph P2. Mr. Penguin P4. Joe P5. The Killers P1. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Penguin. Sam Foster says P3. Joe says P5. I'm Recruit says P4. Channel Green Thompson P1. Joseph P2. Rob Edwards P1. Patrick P1. Choke Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Luke Man, Kitty Cars, thank you for the follows. Rubbing Is says P1. Tommy Boy says P3. Kitty Cars P2. I always hope you get pole. I don't predict it, but I hope for it. Let's go, Quack Taylor. Honor says P1. Without any further ado, let's get into qualifying them. Those are your predictions. They're locked in. Austria reverse time. And let's see what we can do. Now, as always, with qualifying in the wet, you want to do more laps. You want to just do lap after lap after lap. You don't want to go out, do a lap, come back in, because it's not the fastest way to do it. What AI setting you on? We are now on the hardest difficulty. We are running on 110 AI. Get sub 105. I will try my best. Probably not in the rain, though. I need to know what camera you were using. It's so crispy. So in terms of like this camera, I'm using a Sony A6500. Hayden just missed out on the raid. Thank you very much to the Dom 8R for the raid. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope your stream went well. Right, nice and easy into the corners. And let's build up the lap time. I'm not going to put it or use battery just yet. I'm just going to use hot lap mode for the laps whilst I slowly run out of fuel, because I'm trying to figure out the circuit, where I can brake, how hard I can push, where's science going to get in my way. Jesus, bro. Just stop on the apex. Just stop on the apex. What are you doing? Right, but that's fine. That's why we're just running laps at the moment, because one of them will be good. One of them will be good enough. And let's see what we can do compared to the rest of the AI. Could be a tricky qualifying session here. It might be easier for me. Create a career mode with Max. I mean, maybe we have to, because Max just gets booted out of the career mode, so... Bro, you're driving the wrong way. No, what do you mean? How do I fix this? It's called reverse tracks. Yeah, I know we're driving the wrong way. It's a reverse track. Hi, good luck. Thank you much, Robert. Jack H and D Killers, thank you for the follow. Right. Second lap. I have now a bit more information about the circuit. So let's see how this goes then. A bit earlier on the brakes. Try and cut the corner, run out wide slightly, but I do still gain time. I don't have science on the apex this time around, so that's good as well. Look how much time that gains me. So much. So much. Bro, why reverse track? Why? What's your problem? What do you mean? I swear to God, if someone says, why is it reverse? We get it so many times. Is this Austria backwards? It is. It is. We should have a counter for in chat how many people ask us. Is he making it easy to do? What do you mean? Howie, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in.
It looks like we're running on a dry track soon.
Dry track soon, that's good. Oh, big lock up. Wide of the corner. Still up on the lap time, though. Bro, drive in Buddha International Circuit. I'd love to. That was a good fun track. It was difficult. I remember it being really difficult on controller. I don't know what it would be like on a steering wheel. I'd love to experience on a steering wheel. I'd love to drive again, right? All those tracks I got to drive on F1 2012. And back in the day. India, okay, South Korea, Valencia. Tracks I just absolutely loved. Oh, big slide. Huge power slide through that corner. That was sexy. Not gonna lie, that was sexy. Right, this is a throwaway lap. We're gonna watch those. Okay, the rear tire's getting way too hot. It's drying up, chat. It's drying up. We've got 11 minutes remaining. I'm gonna box. I'm gonna wait for dries. I'm gonna box. I'm gonna wait for dries. It's getting way too overheated on the rears. That's what we got to worry about with the wet tires. We struggle so much with the inters because our tires just overheat so much on the rears. And just look at that rear tire. Maybe that's why we just got to do a little bit of a cool down. Go again. I'll go again. I'll go again. I'm just got to cool down the tires. Cool down those rear tires right now. Hanging out wide. Would softs work? They might do. I mean, the rain is stopping. Yeah, I think let's box. Let's box. It's gonna be dry. It's gonna be dry soon. Let's box. Let's box. Dry tires. Go, go, go. Box, 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 box. Don't hit the wall on the pit entry. Such a tough pit entry here. Styrophobia. Is this multiplayer? No, this is career mode. This is single player. You always go live when I'm in college. Yeah, I like this morning time slot. It means I can do whatever I want with the rest of my day. And I've got no competition for live streaming in terms of the F1 category at this time. So I agree. I think slicks are going to be best. I want to get sim racing. What are some budget parts you recommend? In terms of wheel, I'd probably say like looking at like a Logitech or a Moser or a Thrustmaster. I can get some cheaper wheels from those guys. Probably at the moment, to be fair. But I wouldn't say it's that bad. What is it right now? It's over 100, so I mean, we can't complain. The F1 game is a bit more dead now. But yeah, I mean, I'd say compared to other channels, overall, for sure, but it's not that deep. How much of a broski are you on a level from bro to brooder? I'm a, I don't know. What are we, chat? Don't really know. We're just a chill, nonchalant dude. That's what we are. Brotato chip. Yeah, I'll take that. What am I hearing? I don't know, man. I don't know. Defa Broseth? Yeah. I like that as well. Brochacho? Yeah. I like it. As in live in different platforms. Yes, we are live right now on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. Bohemian Rhapsody? Yeah. Protosynthesis. I can't even say that. I struggle to say that. Protosynthesis. We got there in the end. Broly. Morning, Harold. Welcome in. Burrito. Yeah. We do love a good burrito, to be fair. Where'd I get the seat from? The suit from? I got it from eBay. Brotosaurus. Okay, I think I could do a lap here on softs. We'll give it a go. We're gonna do a lap. Let's take the fuel out quickly. Oh. Just seeing the wings. You're not allowed to see that. You saw nothing, chat. Pretend you saw nothing. Right, drive out, flying lap, and then we'll see. Do I use 110? I do now. I am on it now. Pimpson, thank you for the follow. AM54, Jack, D Killers, and Wolfie, thank you for the follow as well. Autofocus on your camera is bugging. Is it actually? How do you mean? Is it because, like, where my hands are? Do I, like, cover my face or something? Cover my face. Focus on my hand. And then focus on my face. Weird. Okay. Why you on intermediates? I'm not. Oh, I am. Wait, what?
And we've been pushed down to P20.
Right, I could have sworn I selected soft tires. Okay, well, box again. Thank you for spotting that, because it probably would have taken me half a lap to notice. Daniel Ricarbro. Yeah, something's broken. Look. What the hell's going on there? Can I, Guys, did I select the dries? Or did I just not select them? Could have been the reflection in your glasses. Okay, fair. Just a little bit, occasionally just before. Are we growing a Nigel Mansell mustache in honor of Science's podium? My girlfriend just loves it when I have a mustache, to be honest. So, hey, look. That makes her happy, then who am I to complain? Okay? I don't mind it. And do you know what? I wasn't sure about the mustache at first, but I've got to say, after having it for a while, it's growing on me. Welcome in, Casey Stoner. Welcome in. How are you doing? Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Casey Stoner, thank you for the follow. Jabab as well, thank you for the follow. You did not, I don't think. What are your thoughts on Ferrari this season? It's just a bit of an L season, isn't it? It's quite, I mean, thanks, Drunk. That was the joke, bro. That was the joke. Thanks for explaining it to us. For those in the chat who didn't understand. Steve, thank you for the follow. Yo, Mathan. Right. Okay, I want to select dry tires. Right. Please, this time, select the dry tires. We'll go out with about 2 minutes remaining. Quickly just make sure that I have taken out the fuel, which I have. Again, it's showing the wings, which I haven't asked to. And we'll go out soft tires. And let's see what we could do in this qualifying session. This is going to be our only lap on the dries. So let's go. Drive out. Hayden should get a mullet next to go with a tash. I mean, she also wants me to get a mullet. But I don't know about the mullet. I don't know. It might suit me, and I might really like it, but I'm unsure at the moment. Esteban Brocom. Simon, thank you for the follow. Right, chat. It's time to go qualifying. It's dry now. So let's see what we can do. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get pole position. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position here today in qualifying. 2 if you do not. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? I don't know my name. Thank you very much for the follow.
We've been pushed down
what do we reckon?
P21.
No pole, P10. Go full Bottas. Nice and easy. Build up the lap. I'm going to burn fuel. We've got a McLaren car ahead of us. I'm going to try and leave enough of a gap to the McLaren, but not be caught up by the Mercedes, which I am slightly worried might happen. There might be a little bit of an overlap, and I don't want that. There's too many cars here. But it says Q1. It does say Q1, but we don't have Q1. How stinky is that suit now? Not stinky at all. It went in the wash after Saturday. I put it through the wash. So it's very, very clean right now. Very clean. It's smelling nice. But, yeah. When it comes to the last few streams of the end of the game cycle and the end of the season, then we won't wash it. Because then you guys can bid for the sweaty race suit, right? I reckon it's going to go for thousands. Right, here we go. Let's see what we can do. It's hot lap time here in Austria at the reverse circuit. Let's see what we can do. Nice and easy. Chuck it in through turn 1. Woo! I love that corner when you get it right. So satisfying. And let's keep on pushing, burning the battery as much as we possibly can as we now chuck it through the double right-hander. Nice and easy up the hill. Easy on throttle, and I love this corner. I'm so much faster than the AI through this corner right here, but don't let the car drag out wide too much because that wall is waiting to bite. Now the worst part for me of the circuit. This corner right here, I just lose traction so much up the hill, and the AI are going to be so quick now as we run down the fast flat-out section. As all the cars are setting their fastest laps. Can we get the car slowed down for this corner? Just about. It's not the quickest, but we do get through there. My teammate Michael Schumacher goes and puts it on pole position. But can we top him? It's green in the middle sector. Can we go purple in the third and final sector? Chucking him through this corner. It's so satisfying when you nail it and get it right. 8 seconds up on our previous lap time here in Austria. What is the time going to be good enough for? It's a 1:2.7. And it's only good enough for 40. What? Right, I could have sworn that was going to be up there for like pole. Purple in the first sector, and then just the rest of the lap, it dropped away. We don't have the straight line speed to compete with the AI. We need to look at these sector times. We need to look at these sector times because, whoa. Hang on a minute. Right, Michael Schumacher. Sector 1, 18.1. Where am I? 18.1. Okay, we match Michael in the first sector. Good in the first sector. Second sector, 28.2. Okay, we're quite a lot down in sector 2. Did I receive your donation? I haven't seen it come up. Well, thank you very much for the donation, Tranman. I don't know what you sent, but I appreciate you if you did send something. The other car is on pole and you're in 14th. I know, we're taking an L. 15.5 in the other sector. So how are we in the last sector? 15.3. So it's all sector 2. All through the corners. That is where we are struggling. Okay. We need to step it up. The good news is, if we look at the qualifying, Ayrton Senna, one of my championship rivals, is actually behind me. He's down in 17th. However, Michael Schumacher and Kimi Antonelli, 2 other championship rivals, are first and second. So not ideal, especially with Kimi Antonelli being P2 right now. If he wins the race, he will close up. Of course, there is a big chunk of points that we are ahead right now. We're 100 points ahead of my teammate at round 8 of the season, but we've put it up to 1 at 110 difficulty from 105. This could be interesting. Bro, your sector 2 is terrible than every driver. What the hell? I know, right? I didn't think it even looked that bad, but can I say welcome to Skibbity Baku, my dudes? What about Skibbity Toilet Baku? How about that one? It's actually not Skibbity Toilet Baku though. We're doing Austria Reverse, so it's not quite the same circuit, but we'll say again later on. Need more speed and power, maybe. Anyway, let's get into the race. From 15th on the grid, it means one thing and one thing only, chat. We're gonna have a fantastic drive ahead of ourselves. 100% race. A lot of laps coming. Let's get into it. J-Mock, Tranman, thank you very much for the follows. Get Sonny to throw some cautions, exactly. Schumacher in the Ferrari GOAT. Welcome, Ethan W Racing. How are you doing? I got the suit from eBay. eBay. Right. Let's have a little look then. There's nothing else that we really need to do. It's going to be dry during the race. So without any further ado, chat, unless... No, we don't need to take a new engine. We don't need to take a new engine, I don't think. Engine-wise, we're fine. Yeah, let's not take a new engine. We're still in P15. We've still got places that we're ahead of other drivers. So let's go with it. Let's get your predictions in the chat then. Where do you think we are going to finish in today's race, chat? Where do you think we're going to finish in this Austrian Grand Prix? We start P15, not the greatest qualifying, but as I always say, chat, I am never a qualifying driver. Qualifying is always the weakest part of my driving. Racing and consistency is usually where I excel. And making overtakes on the AI. So we should be good there. So we will go forward. That is the hope. Harold Brooks says podium. Joseph says P1. Channel Green Thompson says P2. Kraken says P5 or 10. Cool says P6 or 7. Ethan says P3. JMOC P4. We've got Alex says P5. Dean, get rid of that. Check my person in the chat who's spamming emojis. Get rid of them. That's a bot. Get rid of them. Joseph says P3. Sonia says P1. Kazembe says P1. The Ginger says P4. Podium says Classic Crazy. Joseph says P3. Keith says P3. The Ginger says P4, Fjord says P1, Matan P2, OP Glazer P9, Grace P1, Joseph P1, Sarif P4, Quigley P2, Jimmy Bobby says P7, Ollie P2, JMOC P4, Anthony come first, Cabaret says P4, good luck for the race, stay focused and you will get P3, let's go Chalk Knight. D says P4, Machun says P3. Let's see. Sorry, but you'll be out in Q2. I mean, we're not doing qualifying. Schumacher's taken a penalty, which means Antonelli starts on pole position. Sonny Hayes is P2. Where is Michael Schumacher? Where is Michael Schumacher? Hang on. Right, I'm going to block him. We'll get rid of him. Aaron and Sainz. Michael Schumacher P11. So takes a big hit. We're P14, and we have jumped up a single position, so we'll take that. Peck says, thank you very much for the follow, and they say P8. Right, let's get into it then. Let's see what we can do. Lining up on this grid. Yeah, it was just short quality. We only do short qualifying.
Mate, try your best. With a bit of luck, we might just get
so my tyre wear slightly worse. I don't think I mean, to be fair, an extra pit stop like that is doable. They are suggesting it. That's very, very interesting. That is very, very interesting. I want to look at the projected and see whether the AI can potentially do a 1. They might do a 1 stop. Chat. They might do a 1 stop. But it is quicker if they were to do that. We are definitely going to do a 2 because my tyre wear is not that great. You're in a Ferrari, exactly. Hi, man. Just recently discovered you, and I can say I really enjoy your content. Might be a silly question, but are you racing against AI or real players? Right now, we're racing against AI. We're doing career mode. On weekends, we race against real players. Against you guys, the viewers, can come race against me. Keenan, thank you for the follow. Nanali. Right, let's set up a couple of situations with the strategy. I always like a soft, medium, hard. Because it just gives me a bit more option with the strategy. But to be fair, better tyres, we're going to be quicker. And I think I can cut through the traffic quite well. So I don't know. Starting on the softs. Or do we want the softs for the end? A red flag is unlikely around here. It's not impossible. But it is unlikely. Right, medium. Let's add softs. Medium here. What if I do that? What if I just put in a medium? Yeah, I mean, that is quicker at the moment. Okay, that is a strategy option. Because the medium, and if a safety car comes out or something, I can then choose to go to hards till the end. So that's not a bad strategy choice. But adding the extra stop here. So I can put mediums there. And then we add an extra stop. Can we do 2 sets of softs? I mean, I only use 1 set of softs in quali. So maybe we can do this. Hang on. Hang on. Let's cook. Let's shuffle things about a little bit. Let's have a little look. Just trying to do the old shuffle. Okay, I think that is the quickest. Oh, no, we can go a little bit more. And then that goes slightly more. Okay, and then I think that's got to be it, right? That's not going to get any quicker now. Okay. So like that. That is the quickest. And that is only 3 seconds slower, chat. That is only 3 seconds slower. So, what we could do then is instead of this one, right? Let's go hards. Let's go softs. Let's go mediums. Gives us a chance to be quicker, I feel like. So 15, 16 laps there. And it's quicker. It's quicker if we do that. 15. That's a bit better. Okay, so that is the quickest. It's 3 seconds slower. I don't know. I don't know. We could do a 3-stop or a 2-stop. 1 in the chat to do the 3-stopper. 2 in the chat to do the 2. 1 in the chat to do the 3-stop strategy. 2 in the chat to do the 2. I'm going to take out a little bit of fuel. 1 in the chat to do the 3 stops. 2 in the chat to do the 2. 1 for 3, 2 for 2. And just push like hell. Push like hell. Start on mediums, then you decide over the race. Go 3 stops because you are playing against 110 AI. Like, it's not that... I mean, it's just gone down a little bit. Oh, because I've taken out the fuel. So we should be quicker. A lot of you are saying 2. Everybody's spamming 2. Everybody wants us to do the 2. 3-stop big push. We're already at the back, right? So we could take an undercut. That's all I'm saying. An undercut would be really powerful to get our way through if we do get stuck in traffic. And having that offset of tyres could actually be really beneficial to us. You mentioned the previous stream you do iRacing. I do iRacing in the evenings. We're actually going to do the 1. I'm going to overrule. This might be the worst strategy, but I want clean air and I want to push hard. And that is exactly what we're going to do, chat. Ending on fresh softs, that is what we're going to be doing. I mean, either way, we're ending on fresh softs. And either way, we'll have an offset. What's everybody else doing? Let's have a look at Race Director. We've got soft, medium, hard. So good mix amongst the field. A lot of drivers on hards going long. So I think even if we start on mediums, we're actually doing an undercut on quite a lot of drivers. But we are matching Antonelli. I think you would be better with 3 stops, as you will always have fresh tyres. And as you said. Okay, what we'll do... We'll do this. We're going to start this. And if I feel like the tyres are okay, we can switch to the 2-stop. Which is supposed to be quicker. So, yeah. If I can do 19 laps on the softs, then we will do 19 laps on the softs. But if they feel bad... yeah, we have a set of softs available for the end. So we're going to do this. And then we're going to change it on around lap 15 if I feel like... if I feel like the strategy is better. Pork Chops TV, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Overruled, exactly. You need a Ferrari hard tyre strategy. For sure, man. For sure. I mean, those drivers on the hards could be doing a 1-stop. We can ask. We can see if the engineer can give us that information.
Ocon is ahead of you.
No, we can't. No, we can't. Okay, right. Let's warm up our tyres. Whilst we warm up on the grid, let's ask everybody in chat. Where are we watching from in the world? How internationale are we? Are we this morning? How internationale are we this morning? Welcome in one and all. We've got Spain, we've got Greece, we've got the UK, London, Essex, Australia, Denmark, Malaysia, Greece, USA, South Africa, Germany, Jordan, Australia, India, South Africa, UK, Estonia, Czech Republic, Belarus, Sheffield, Kenya, Romania, Portugal, Philippines, Switzerland, Scotland, Iran, Zimbabwe, England, India, Oswestry, Scotland, Macau, Greece, Dutch, India, Norway, Vietnam, England, on my way to Wales, Oscar Piastri Land, Slovakia, Austria, Vietnam, Tanzania, Iceland, Vatican, Singapore, oh, nearly drove into the back of Ocon there, Indonesia, Italy, Peckham, Poland, Ghana, P7. That's the wrong chat. That's the wrong message in the chat. Nathan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Bobcats from Oregon. Netherlands. Amring, West Sussex, England. Welcome in, Stanley boy. How are you doing? Hope you're well, buddy. Papua New Guinea, Indonesia. Shafiq, Brian, Matt, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Right. Let's get ourselves lined up on the grid for the Austrian Grand Prix in reverse. We are looking to climb back through the order after a really poor qualifying performance from us. which, are we surprised?
Okay, incredible
No, we're not.
parking there. Nice
But let's see what we can do anyway, chat. Let's do this.
As the race starts.
And let's see if we can get a good result. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go. Racing for the race here in Austria on the reverse part of the circuit. And it's off to a fairly decent start compared to usual. I'm under attack from an RB behind. We're going to have a look around the outside if we can on the Haas driver of Ocon. Around the outside, maybe on the kick driver as well. No, we can't. He closes that door, does Behrman. We've gone toe-to-toe with Behrman many a time this season so far, and it looks to continue, although he is on the medium tyre, so we should have the advantage on this first lap. Let's easily have a look up the inside of Behrman, side by side with the kick Sauber driver, and it looks like we have got that position for the time being, but we've got to be careful not to drive into the back of Jenson Button, my championship rival from last season, and my teammate Michael Schumacher in the other Ferrari. Nice and easy into this corner. I always struggle through here. We keep it side by side with Behrman. Schumacher gets the jump on Button, and now we're going to try and push out of this corner and go on the attack. For the first time in ages, we've actually got off to a really decent start, chat, making up positions. I go up the inside of Schumacher as well with a huge dive bomb, nice and tight on the inside. That wasn't very team-like, but I don't mind. I do not mind. That is us up into P10, into the points, and that is exactly what we need to be doing on these softer tyres. Now, of course, we could be wearing them out, and that could force us into the three-stop strategy, but that's okay. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on going. As Michael Schumacher has a little look up the inside of turn one. We're going to go long around the outside of my teammate, and we hold it. So there we go. Joshua Pearce up next in P9 at the moment. So let's see what we can do and see if we can overtake Joshua Pearce and the rest of the drivers. I mean, he's on hard tyres, so theoretically, we should have the better grip, the better tyres to go on the attack of the Apex GP driver in this race. Carlos Sainz up the road as well. And I don't know who is ahead of him at the moment. It is Gabriel Bortoleto. In the kick Sauber. Let's keep on going. Let's push, push, push. Michael Schumacher. They've got some really great speed, have the AIs. This is what I am worried about. And this is why I'm thinking that the three-stop strategy could be the better call. As we're right up behind. That's probably my best corner through there. But we know that AI has incredible straight line speed. We're going to go to the outside line on Joshua Pearce. Side by side with the driver on the hard tyres. Nice and easy around the outside of this corner. We leave the room. They leave the room. And we take P9 and move ourselves forward. Now we have to push. We have to catch up to the Williams driver of Carlos Sainz. 1.3 currently the gap. He's on soft tyres as well. But he has got Gabriel Bortoleto on the hards just in front of him. So we need to make sure we push hard now through Sector 2 to try and gain. Setup must be bad because you're losing so much time on the straights. That is just career mode for you. The AI cars, after they upgrade a little bit, they basically just start becoming lighter. And they're so much better on acceleration out of corners as we go purple in Sector 1. And that puts us back into DRS range on Carlos Sainz. I said this earlier, chat. Listen, I'm not a good qualifying driver, but we are a good race driver. And where we are let down massively is straight line speed. Look at the acceleration that Carlos Sainz is just getting out of those corners right now. Setup isn't particularly bad, I don't think. As I think we're going to lose the DRS because we weren't within DRS range on Sainz, but we did manage to close up under braking. So they're going to drive away from me with the DRS down the straight. Lyco, please. Yes, sir. I mean, I think we should be okay. Oh, they're scrapping there. Colapinto, sorry, Paul Aaron and Bortoleto. I saw an Alpine. I assumed Colapinto. I was wrong. It was not Colapinto. We're still making this progress and still trying to move ourselves forward as we catch up to the back of Bortoleto, Sainz, and Paul Aaron in this race. Three drivers. I don't know. I was going to say out of position, but I don't think they are, to be honest. They're definitely in position. Oh, I've done something wrong. Hang on. I messed up. There we go. Right, we're back. Let's click on the game. Right, push. We're good. Thank you very much for the follow. Too Fast 100. Welcome in. And John as well on the Twitch stream. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Rears are hot. Rears, thankfully, for me, are not hot. We're okay. But they might get hot in this race. We'll have to wait and see, chat. Spielberg backwards, exactly. Oh, they're so quick in a straight line. Look at Joshua Pearce. I've got nothing. I've got to go round the outside in towards this corner and maybe even have a little lunge around the outside of Carlos Sainz. They're so slow into that braking zone. Where else they're slow? This corner right here. So I'm going to push like hell, burn the battery to try and go on the attack of Carlos Sainz, who will go defensive into this corner. We'll lunge it around the outside of Carlos Sainz, who will brake so early into that inside line. And there we go. There we go. Past Carlos Sainz, up into P8 now. And he's pushing, so we're going to burn a little bit of battery to make sure he doesn't get past. And there we go. Paul Aaron next. Then it's Gabriel Bortoleto. And we are making some really strong progress in this race. But remember, we don't know what strategy they're doing. Driver in front.
Aaron's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1 minute, 07.4.
How many stops are they doing?
So gap to the car ahead, 0.8 seconds.
How many stops are they doing?
Softs.
2?
Okay, they've got 4 laps on their tyres.
2 or 1?
Okay, we think they've got 2 stops
2 stops,
remaining.
okay. Paul Aaron is on a
Falling
2-stop.
back
When I get
down
past Paul
to
Aaron,
the lap.
I'm going to ask about Gabriel Bortoleto's strategy as well, to see if those guys on the hards are doing a 1-stop. Because Antonelli, he could be doing a 1. He could be doing a 1. Why is no one shifting on this game? Is it only just steering? What do you mean? I'm shifting. Can you not hear the shifting from my wheel over my mic?
At the moment, just focus on the driving.
What do you mean no one's shifting? I'm pretty sure anyone who uses a wheel is shifting. Driver behind. He's also on soft tyres, so he'll probably be doing the same strategy as Paul Aaron as Carlos Sainz now has a look on us in towards the first corner, just like Schumacher did earlier on. We leave the space round the outside, tighter line, or better line through there. Oh, we run it wide. That's going to lose us time. We've got to lift off to make sure we don't get a pen. Keegan, Charles, and Vale. Thank you much for the follows. Here comes Carlos Sainz. Up the inside. Fair play. Just burnt the battery. Saw the opportunity. Saw that we were slow. And capitalised on that one. So Carlos Sainz back past us. Right, let's ask about Joshua Pierce then. Driver behind.
And that's Pierce behind. Okay, they're on fresh hards, and the time last lap, 1:07.0.
What are they on?
5 laps old.
What strategy are they on?
Okay, we think they've got 2 stops.
2 stops. Okay,
Two
so
stops
I think
remaining.
everybody's doing a 2-stop. I'd be really surprised if... oh my god, big lunge there from Joshua Pierce up the inside of this corner. I'd be really surprised if Antonelli was doing a
it's not
1.
Good news, I'm afraid. Seems like an engine issue.
No! What do you mean? What do you mean engine issue? No. We're already struggling with straight line speed as it is. We don't need an engine issue, Mark. No. Okay, no wonder Carlos Sainz got us earlier on then. Engine issue. Oh no, we're in the Ferrari and we've got an engine issue. Why are you going the opposite way to normal? What do you mean? This is the normal way, right? I don't know what you're on about. This is the normal way.
So
Okay.
the issue seems to be fixed, but we'll keep monitoring.
Issue has been fixed. Okay, I'll take that. Easy fix. Didn't quite lose DRS. Just inside of it. It definitely does not help on a circuit when you're driving uphill, does it? I think we need engine power there. Box and retire the car. Not at all. Right, let's go. Let's catch back up to Paul Aaron. On these soft tyres, and let's go. Let's push like hell. Antonelli
Green flag.
has a massive lead at the moment in this race. There's a yellow flag. It is Oliver Behrman who's pulling over to one side as Joshua Pierce has a look. Let's try and get ahead of him in case there's a safety car or virtual safety car. And there is not either of those. So we're going to keep on going. Hayden, is the new lighting? You look good. Thank you very much, Matt. Yes, this is. This is. Yeah, I use paddle shifters. Are you wondering, like, why I don't use a gear stick? Is that what you were hoping for? That gear stick. Yeah, nobody uses a H pattern. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I don't use DRS, apparently. I forgot to activate that. Right, we're behind Paul Aaron. Let's get him on this lap. Because Carlos Sainz has got past Gabriel Bortoleto. And could you imagine if we were using I could have like that, right? And then down, and then down again. To be fair, I have to actually upshift with my hand. Engine issue lasted 2 corners. Yeah, I mean, it was just, clearly they just put me in the wrong setting. Very Ferrari of them. Or they just looking at the wrong telemetry.
Yellow flag.
They looked at a still image and said, why is this engine not going up in gears? K9 to box, K9 to box. Is that K9 from Doctor Who? Right, go. Push. Let's get past Paul Aaron here. And then we've got a gap to Gabriel Bortoleto that we need to start closing in on. So around the outside of Paul Aaron. Big lunge around the outside of this corner. My favourite overtaking opportunity on the whole entire circuit. It's so good, even against real life drivers. Such a good overtaking opportunity. Right, let's go. He's going to have a look. But he won't stick his nose in there, and we will keep on going. Right, Michael Schumacher, my teammate. Let's get you moving forward as well, okay? You've got 2 drivers to get past. Joshua Pierce and Paul Aaron as well. We're going to put it into hot lap, and we're going to push like hell to catch up to Gabriel Bortoleto so I can get out of the... Never mind, I've gone wide. I was going to say, so we can get out of the DRS. And so it's easier for you to catch up. Why do I feel like I'm getting pushed through on the corners? Have we got a different engine issue now? I felt like then the engine was pushing me through the corners. Like something was still on. Like I was still running about 50% throttle or something like that. When I clearly wasn't. Get the car turned in, that's nice. Maybe that was just my own skill issue, I don't know. Can I still get the Apex GP bundle because I paid for the limited edition? I think you had to claim it by a certain date. To be fair. Right, let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on going. Antonelli is going crazy right now. What a lead that he has got in this race at the moment. Sonny Hayes holding out the pack, however. Safety car could have come out to our favor. Could favor them in this race. So let's see what happens. I mean, a safety car at any point will favor us because it will bring him back in. Regardless of whether it plays into their strategy window or mine. We're doing that extra pit stop. So I'm hoping that it pays into mine. And not into them doing less pit stops. But we shall see. Right, let's keep on pushing. I'm outside the DRS of Pierce. Schumacher's got past as well. Of Paul Aaron. Oh, God, all over the place. I've got a nice little train forming behind Sonny Hayes and the two McLaren drivers. Then it's Sainz and Bortoletto. So we're making good progress in this race. But as I say, I am on the softs. I am doing more pit stops than I think the drivers around me. I'm looking at the tyre wear. It's okay at the moment. I've got another 5 laps on these tyres. So we will assess. I mean, basically, I've got to do another 10 laps. So they will be on about 60% wear by the end of the stint. It all depends on how the car feels past this. But looking at the tyre overheating, it's not great at the moment. The overheating on the tyres isn't great. Charles Leclerc also in this battle. I did not realise. Oh, that overheating on the rear is not great. Right, we need to push, though. We need to get into the DRS. I'm pushing like hell at the moment, which is not helping my tyres. I just want DRS, chat. Just for a moment. Because it's going to help us, and I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it hit. We're going to get it surely, just about. Just about lost it. Just about outside of DRS range. Hopefully I can still get it back. But the tyres are overheating, so we need to get it quickly. We need to get it quickly. Did you get your helmet through the podium pass? I think so. I think so. Box, not yet. We're going to be boxing around lap 15 or lap 19. Those are our two options. Lap 15 for a free stopper. Lap 19 for a 2. As Pierce is closing up on us, Paul Aaron was really holding up a lot of drivers there, running really, really slowly in that Alpine. Showing us that we have decent pace, but nothing compared to Kimi Antonelli out in front right now. He is dominating. Absolutely dominating.
1.8 seconds.
Right, go, 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 go. Can we get back in the DRS window? I'm pushing like hell. Those guys are fighting. It was almost 3 wide through there. That's going to help us. They're going to compromise each other. That's going to help us get into that DRS window, hopefully. I know. I'm trying, Mark. I'm trying. Burn the battery. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, didn't get it again. Didn't get it again, chat. Nice and easy on throttle. It's 7 temps. Burn all the battery. Everything we've got. Come on, I've not got DRS. Hopefully I can counter that with the ERS. Come on, come on, come on. No, I can't. I didn't get DRS, did I? I have closed up now, though, so I will get slipstream at least. That will help me, and then I should get DRS on the next straight. I'm going to keep on burning battery just to stay with these drivers. Hello, Scotty Designs. How are you doing? Danny, thank you very much for the rose. Appreciate you. Nice knees on the brakes. Chuck the car in. Lovely. Simply lovely. Tyres are going. We're thinking box lap 15. What do we reckon, chat? 1 in the chat to box lap 15. 2 in the chat to box on lap 19. What do we reckon with tyre wear and tyres overheating? What do we reckon? 1 in the chat for boxing lap 15. 2 in the chat for 19, doing the 2-stopper instead. I think the overheating and I think the tyre wear is going to become an issue as we go further. I mean, we've still got 2 laps until that lap 15 anyway. And we're already on 40% with tyres overheating. So it will become a worry for us in this race. I think if we were to delay. And I'm definitely seeing a majority of 1s in the chat. If you can get past him, then box. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, we don't want to get stuck behind these drivers. Oh, very loose on the brakes as they're finally dropping away from us. There's a huge train right now behind Sonny Hayes And the rest of these. I've got DRS. I'm using battery to try and gain on Gabby Bortoletto. Will he go defensive? He will. We're going to pop out to the right-hand side, diving around the outside. And that was like taking candy from a baby. Bortoletto didn't even want to bother fighting that. We're running 110 on the AI difficulty. He comes back at me, though. Maybe that's why. Maybe he feels like he had a better run in towards turn 1, but good on the defense. Swoop around the outside, and there we go. Up into P7 now in this race. Leclerc, Norris, all on the hard tyres ahead of me. So they're going to be boxing later on in this race. There's a good opportunity to do an undercut on those drivers. We've got to try and catch up a whole pit stop and more on Kimi Antonelli if we want to win this race. I don't even know what the gap is to Antonelli. I don't think I want to know because it's gonna make me cry. I feel like that gap to Antonelli is just going to make me cry when we find out. But let's keep on pushing. Let's see what we can do. As we're losing the DRS again. But I can close up into the braking zone here. Run wide a little bit off the corner, but we avoid the bumps. Gives us the best line out of the corner. Yeah, tyres are dropping. I'm losing traction on the rears. It's overheating now. Look at that, 105 on the rear right. Bortoletto will have a look on the inside, but we've already seen they don't fight through that corner. So I can hold it, and no DRS once again. That will compromise me. Sonny Hayes going for the early pit stop. So Sonny Hayes is also going for the 3-stop strategy. And we're going to box this lap, chat. We're going to box this lap because look at that rear right. That rear right is getting cooked, chat. It's getting absolutely cooked right now. Full kit is crazy. Hell yeah. But it's cool. It is cool. It's not cool. It's absolutely roasting in here. We are sweating our nads off. Come on, come on, come on. Nice run through there. No DRS. Okay. Yep, time to box. Tyres are dropping off now. I'm losing the DRS train because I'm just not quick enough. Bortoletto is going to get back past. And let's not allow them the opportunity to be faster than me. Let's let him go. Let's not fight him. Let's let him go. And let's try our best not to drive into the back of him as well because they are very slow into this corner. And we're going to box this lap. Box this lap.
Try to stay with them. They might make a
burn, burn, burn. I'm going to the left. I'm boxing this lap, Bortoletto. Don't fight me. Right, medium tyres going onto the car. I'm happy with that. Don't hit the wall. On the pit entry. There we go. Nice. And don't speed as well. Nice. Okay. Put it down to none. Save the battery a little bit. Let's get some water on board.
Okay, go, go, go. That was a fantastic stop.
Right, good pit stop.
We were expecting.
And let's go again, chat. Let's go. I did forget my helmet. I want a painted helmet. If we get a painted helmet, I'll definitely wear it on stream. Last to first. Now, we started P14 in this race. Right, nice and easy out of the pit lane. There's Colapinto ahead of me. Don't cross the white line. And there we go. Now we push, chat. Now we push for the undercut on the fresher medium tyres and see how much time we can gain to someone like Kimi Antonelli, who is leading this race by a long, long way. Now, I assume Antonelli's doing a 2-stopper. If he's doing a 3, I mean, then maybe there's still a chance if he gets held up in traffic. Because Sonny Hayes is struggling, I feel like, to get past the Mercedes drivers right now. Is this a Nurbo? Yes, this is Nordschleife. How do you do reverse tracks? You need to get into Season 2 of your career mode, and you unlock them. You can do them in Grand Prix mode. They'll be there. And time trial. Right, let's try and get the DRS off Colapinto and attack him down into turn 1. That's where we want to capitalize here. Nice and easy through here. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Burn the battery. Use the DRS. And we're going to jump Carlos Sainz, who's also making that early pit stop. You can't get past Colapinto. Around the outside. No, nothing there. And Sainz is not... Oh, no, Sainz is still ahead of us. Sainz did an overcut on us. Okay, fair play to Carlos Sainz. Good overcut from Carlos Sainz. Although he was about 3 seconds ahead anyway. Come on, big dive on the inside. Colapinto, we got to go for it. I don't know how smart that was because he's now going to get DRS on us. But we've got to move, chat. We cannot afford to be stuck behind slow-moving drivers who have done pit stops or who haven't done pit stops. So we've got to keep on pushing. LJ Smith and Jay, thank you for the follow. Jamie as well, and Big Dog. If you are new around here, make sure you hit that follow button, chat. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Except this week, we're going to be going live on Thursday instead of Friday. Every follow makes me go that little bit faster. Ryan, Lee, Julianne, thank you for the follows.
Okay, so the car ahead's come in and fitted the soft tyre.
Right, okay, so they're doing soft, that's fine. We're saving our softs for the end, chat. We're saving those softs for the end. What track is this? This is Austria Reverse. Logan, Moz, thank you for the follows as well.
Seconds.
That's a little bit wide, but it's okay. Anyone in the box? No. And we've got a couple of Mercedes cars. Russell now on the being attacked by Carlos Sainz, unable to get past through there. Holding each other up. That's good for me. Here I come. I'm catching up. Purple in the first sector. That's exactly what we want to see. Purple, purple, purple everywhere that we can, because that means we're quicker than Kimi Antonelli, and we're slowly catching him up. Now, can we beat him today? I don't think so, because that gap is astronomical. But never say never, chat. Never say never. On the outside of George Russell if we can. Yes, we can. He's a little bit worse on the brakes because I've got the better grip right now. And now we're going to push and stay close to Carlos Sainz as much as we possibly can. George Russell having a little look up the inside of this corner. Unable to overtake here. This is my favorite corner. And now we push. Sainz has no DRS. Let's get him. Let's get him. He'll go defensive on the inside. We'll go to the outside line. That is the fastest lap of the race so far.
That was the fastest lap of the race.
And there we go. Up in a P16. I overtake Carlos Sainz. And now I'm hunting down Sonny Hayes, who is also on the same strategy as me right now. So let's keep on going, chat. Hello, Putra. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, come on. Let's get a good drive of this corner. Can't go for the lunge on Maloney on the inside. But maybe we can have a look on the outside. No, we can't. Switch it back through here, maybe. Nothing at the moment. It's going to be a nice little lunge up the inside of this corner. There we go. Up the inside of Zane Maloney. We're running a little bit deep, but that's okay. We get the position, and now Sainz follows us through as well. Now, Sainz will probably get a really good run on us and have an opportunity to overtake here. We should be able to hold this down in towards the hairpin. He's on the inside. I'm going to leave him the space around the outside. Better line, better traction off the corner, and no DRS off of Liam Lawson. So let's try and catch up as we go through turn one and then overtake Liam Lawson into what is the final turn. But of course, we're reverse, so it's the actual turn one. We have to get that terminology right. It's hard to sort of, you know what I mean? Lawson goes defensive. Now we go down the start-finish straight, side by side with the RB driver. There's an overtake happening up ahead is Sonny Hayes making his moves, going forward, and so are we. As he can't actually, he fails to get past Alex Albon in the Red Bull. But Sonny Hayes is next on my radar, and we are closing up to 1 second on the Apex GP driver, who was sitting comfy in P2 in this race earlier on. As we're going to look to keep on pushing to try and catch up to Andrea Kimi Antonelli, who will go to new tyres. He will be quicker than us. And then later on this race, we're going to push like hell on softs and try and see what we can do. Tyre offset is powerful right now. It really is. Racing overalls and gloves in your bedroom. I'm actually in my office, Jay. I don't know if that makes it better. But I just want to make sure I correct you, because I'm not in my bedroom, bro. But that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes you got to be cringe before the viewers binge. And hey, if wearing a race suit is cringe, I'll take it, because it brings in the viewership. Right, Albon is overtaken by Hayes, but he's got DRS, so I can't get past him at the moment. I've got to wait a little bit longer to get past the Red Bull driver of Alex Albon, who's slow as we go up the hill here. I've got the dirty air. Can I push out of this corner on Alexander Albon? Maybe around the outside of this long left-hander to sneak up the inside through here. It's a big dive. Albon will get the switchback. It's going to be side by side with the Red Bull driver who's on the inside, but we squeeze him out through that corner. We hold on to the DRS of the Apex GP as well, and that is us up into P12 for the Austria Reverse Grand Prix. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on working our way forward. Jenson Button is the next driver ahead of us, who is yet to make a pit stop, as it looks like Antonelli got held up a little bit by a back marker, who's going to have fresher tyres. A little bit loose on the rear there of the driver who's having a look up the inside. It's Alex Albon. We will get DRS now on Sonny Hayes. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on going. Thank you very much, User, for the follow. T Junior as well. I'm close up behind Sonny Hayes. Let's not go into the back of him through this corner. I know I'm quicker through here than the AI. Once again, just like Sainz, he doesn't quite yet have the DRS on Jenson Button ahead. So we're going to go for the overtake on the right-hand side. Down into the first corner. Swoop around the outside. And there we go. Taking P11 as Jenson Button has a little moment in the first corner on the exits. Let's keep on pushing. Thank you much, Fitzy, Arif, Orange, and B-Nax. Thank you much for the follows. Keep them coming, chat. Keep them coming. I see you all. Rob over on Twitch. Logan, Moz as well. Keep them coming, guys, as we're sticking close to the Haas driver of Jenson Button, my championship rival from last season. And let's see what we can do. On the two-time champion, of course, he won the championship against me last season, but it doesn't look like he's going to be a contender. So let's see what we can do on him. He's on worse tyres than us, so it should be a fairly simple overtake for us. I don't want to overtake before the DRS detection point because he will just get me back. So I'm going to blast past now, try and get him. And he is going to we're going to get him before the DRS point, unfortunately. So it means he is going to get DRS back on us, but I don't think he's close enough. We get a much better run through that corner. And no, Jenson Button not close enough. So now we push, chat. Now we push like hell in this race to try and catch up to Andrea Kimi Antonelli, who is flying right now. Who is flying right now in this race. He's obviously for the fight for the win. It looks like we're in a net P2, but of course, we are on a different strategy to a lot of these drivers. Now, we are going to be boxing again on lap 35, doing 20 laps on these tyres. And then see what we can do. Now, poorly timed safety car could certainly help out the drivers ahead of me, but look at the lap time we're gaining. A whole second gained in one sector on Gasly and Joshua Pierce. So those guys certainly right now do not have the pace for these brand new tyres. A lot of them on old hards as well. Our tyres in terms of tyre wear, looking pretty decent, 12% on the rear. That's really good. That's really good. Teammate in the box, that's Michael Schumacher. And that means a few of the other drivers on mediums are going to start making their pit stops as well, including the leader, Kimi Antonelli, which I believe he has done. And he's come out just ahead of the McLaren. So he had a whole whopping pit stop ahead of everybody else, which is just crazy. Am I using a Logitech? I am not. I'm using a Fanatec CSL DD Plus steering wheel with CSL V2 pedals. Thank you much for the rose lower. We appreciate you. Oh, push, push, push. Come on. What the hell is going on outside there? It's like a rocket is going past me. Look at that, I'm an army base right now. That's crazy. So loud. All right, let's go, let's go. Jochen Mass, thank you very much for the 5 roses. You legends. Right, chat. Can we win this race? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 if you don't. Kimi Antonelli is fast, but with these undercuts, we are slowly catching. I mean, look at the gap now. Right now, when we've done the same amount of pit stops. Actually, no, I've got to make another pit stop, to be fair. I don't know. I think it's going to be tough. What is going on out there? It's like some sort of air show is going on right now. It's so loud. You guys can't hear it. I can. 2 whole pit stop is too much to ask. Jochen Mass, thank you much for the 14 roses. Your dad wears a full race suit. I don't actually have any kids yet, but when they do, they can look back on all the content that I've made and be like, damn, that's my dad. He's cool. But that's fine, Fraser. I don't know what you do with your life. Probably just goon yourself in your mum's basement, but that's okay, bro. That's okay. We're each to their own. Each their own, Fraser. HZD, thank you much for the rose. Can I be the cool uncle? Of course you can, Scotty. I mean, we're making a baby together right now, aren't we? So, Diesel, thank you for the follow. Reverse Austria, yes. Who's my teammate? My teammate is Michael Schumacher. We're up to P3 at the moment. Driver's still yet to make a pit stop. And Antonelli, now 18 seconds up the road. And I think he is going to be gaining on us, is Antonelli. Because he's on fresher tyres. But if we are somehow gaining on Kimi Antonelli, then that is huge. Right. If there's some sort of jets going on outside, can they just hurry up and just shoot me down? Blow me up, because it's so loud. Jolly Hot Dog and Kay, thank you very much for the gifts. Oh my god, what is going on? Can you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys can hear that.
Behind 13.1 seconds.
I don't think you can hear it. I'm looking at my mic. Overcut. They're doing an overcut, but they're not really gaining much time on me, chat. I've got to say, we're kind of matching with Kimi Antonelli at the moment. 18.5. 18.4 is staying fairly similar right now in this race. P2 at the moment. A whole pit stop. That is what we've got to catch up. Hear what? Yeah, you can't hear anything. There's like literally fighter jets going on around outside at the moment. It's so loud. I can hear it over my game playing in my headphones. Right, 18.7. They're so quick on the straights. But we're pretty decent in the corners.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now.
If we can just not lose too much time, then it might be okay. Undercuts are so powerful. The offset of the tires is so good. I mean, I don't know how much I caught up with that strategy. We will see next time around. But this is pretty good running. Again, we've got to come through the traffic. What's going on? I don't know what on earth was going on, chat, but my smoke alarm just started going off for no reason. So I was like, what the hell? What the hell? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear the fire alarm? Or was that just me as well? I don't know if you guys could hear it. You guys heard it as well. Yeah, I had a little look around the house. No, I know I just had to click it and turn it off, but I had a little look around the house. I think it's just a normal smoke detector. But, like, there's nothing else in there that would have... it wasn't in this room. It was in the kitchen. So, like, I heard it in the kitchen. I was thinking, crap, like, did I leave the oven on or something? I was like, no, I didn't have anything for dinner. Or I didn't have anything that was, like, using the oven. So I was really confused. I was really, really confused. But all seems fine. And if we die, you know, we die. For sure, something outside set it off. Low battery is the reason. No, it's not near the boiler, I don't think. It's on the ceiling, so it could just be battery low. But it was going freaking crazy. Freaking crazy. Yeah, exactly. At least we got fireproof on. See? Those people in the chat being like, can't believe you're wearing fireproof overalls for playing a game. I could have died. But I had my fire suit overalls on, and it kept me alive. Leave the earbud out. Look, if we burn down, we burn down. We'll be fine. Okay, right. I don't even know where we were. We're kind of mid-corner right now. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Won't crash, I hope. Where's the guy told you, ha ha ha, how long are you streaming for? We got 2 more races to go. Right, let's get back into it. What time is it in mine? I don't know. Time check in the chat. What is the time right now? Right, that's going to lose us a little bit of time to Kimi Antonelli, but if the place is burning down, I think losing a second to Kimi Antonelli is the least of my worries. Okay, right. So we've only got a couple more laps to endure losing a little bit of time to Kimi Antonelli. So we've got to make sure the amount of time that we lose is not that bad, okay? So it's 11:51 for me right now. Because it beeps periodically for weeks before that. Yeah, I don't think it's a low battery. It just went crazy. Because, yeah, I know what you mean. It just beeps when it's on a low battery. That was like it was going off. So unsure. There's no smoke in there. There's no nothing. So, and I don't know if it's a carbon monoxide, but it's on the ceiling of my kitchen. So I assume that it's just going to be a normal fire alarm rather than a carbon monoxide one. Oh, it's running wide. Come on, come on, come on. If it goes off again, then you have a potential issue, but once randomly isn't a concern. Yeah. Yeah, we're just keeping... I mean, I can hear it. If it goes off, I can hear it. Just a bit weird that we had jets going off. And then that. It's a bit weird. Right, 20 seconds now to Antonelli. Of course, he's on fresher tyres. So he's on better tyres than me at this stage of the race. He's got one more pit stop, I believe. Driver in front.
Antonelli's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1 minute, 05.6. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 20.1 seconds.
I think it's an electric oven. Pretty sure it is.
We think they've got one more stop.
One more stop. Okay, one more stop for Antonelli. Carlos Sainz fighting with Oscar Piastri at the moment. I think he's on the better tyres with those softs. Piastri running hards for a long time. Those two are fighting. That's good news for me. And we're losing a lot of time to Antonelli right now. So... we've just got to be a little bit aware of that. The amount of time we're currently losing to Kimi Antonelli.
Okay, so we're leading.
Trying to push, I'm going to put it back into hot lap. To minimize the amount of time lost. Dune and Luke, thank you much for the follows. Why am I driving the wrong way? Because this is Austria Reverse, which we can have in the career mode. Alright, let's keep pushing.
Okay, mate,
I'm sweating. I'm sweaty.
So
oh! That is a place where you don't want to lose the car like that because of that little Marshall post that's sticking out on the left-hand side. You can easily catch it and then chuck your car into the wall. Where are you from, the UK? So I used to live on the south coast, not far from a city called Chichester. On the south coast of the UK, but I don't live there anymore. Why is this so entertaining? Oh, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. Do you prefer Austria Reverse over regular? I actually really enjoy Austria Reverse, but I think they're both great circuits. I think they're both good fun tracks. I think Austria is the most fun track to do of the reverses. Silverstone is tough to race on. It's tough to go for overtakes. And then Zandvoort Reverse is just chaotic. So many crashes happen at that circuit. It's crazy. Right, 22 seconds at the moment to Kimi Antonelli. I've got 5 more laps on these tyres. I want to make sure that he is not 25 seconds ahead because we can catch it back down to about... I don't know, I'd say with the pit stop, I could probably catch that to about a... what do you reckon? What lap time? What lap time do you reckon I can get that down to? On the new tyres. Maybe down to about 17 seconds. And then we push like hell when we go to new softs. Are you thinking to taking this gloves? What do you mean? Do you mean Kimi's gloves and steering wheel? Wrong Kimi. Wrong Kimi. Right, Bendy, thank you very much for the follow. True Grit, Rob, thank you for the follows as well. Welcome in if you are new around in chat. Do hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. However, this week, we're going to be live on Thursday instead. We're matching Kimi Antonelli at the moment as we put it in hot lap. A little bit slow through that corner, of course, with that big correction as we rose over the crest. Oh, nice and easy. Come on. Antonelli is on a one stop from now on. He's on a 2-stop total. We're on a 3. We're on a 3-stop. Thank you very much, Mark, Waite, Fordman, Sam, Hussein, and Just. Thank you very much for the follows. Keep them coming, chat. Remember, every follow helps us just go that little bit faster. Sergeant, Spreadham, thank you very much for the follows. And Kraken, thank you very much for the bit. Appreciate you. Do a 360 drift. I'm not going to do that because I'm trying to see if I can win this race, even if it seems like it's going to be impossible. But you know what? Okay, nothing is impossible. Bro, I'm new to PC and F1. I seriously want to know the game name. It's F125. F125. Let's keep on going. I found the Ferrari racing gloves, man. Ah, okay. As in, do I want Ferrari racing gloves? I mean, it would be cool to go with a suit, right? Would be cool. Who knows? Yeah, I'd like it. I wouldn't say no to him. Is this Mexico? No, this is Austria Reverse.
No issues with tyre wear for now.
Right, Antonelli catching up to a back marker. Please tell me this back marker becomes a little bit of a nuisance. I would like that. I think we all would like that, wouldn't we, chat? Track-wise, what is your opinion of F1 in the US? COTA is a great track. I think we've had great races so far at Vegas. Miami is dull and boring. Get rid of Miami. Miami sucks. Cool, Borderlands 4. Stop being mean to the poor guy.
We're approaching the pit window and
yeah,
you're
copy.
on mediums.
Copy, copy. Pit stop coming up. And then we're going to see what we can do here. As Antonelli gets past the back marker. Right, got to stop flicking that up to the wrong place. Antonelli gets past the back marker. 24 seconds the gap. I need to make sure I don't lose 2 seconds. Or 1 second in 2 laps. Because I want to keep it around 25-second mark. And that is not going to help. Missing apexes is not going to help. Okay, we basically lost a second in one corner. Does my wheel turn more on screen than my actual wheel? I don't know, to be honest. Can't say I've noticed. Maybe. I feel like I've got it lined up pretty similar. Does he need to pit? We both need to make pit stops. I need to make 2 pit stops. He needs to make 1. But new tyres are going to have a huge advantage over old tyres. And whilst he's quicker than me right now, we will then end up being quicker than him once we make this pit stop. But we've got to get through the traffic. And I'm hoping I don't have too much traffic to get through, but we might. Sainz is going to undercut me here. Because we're going to be boxing at the end of the next lap, chat. Unless we want to go 1 lap early. What do you reckon? 1 in the chat if you think we should go 1 lap early. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we should go 1 lap early. 2 if you do not. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? A lot of 1s? A lot of 1s. Is this my job? Yes, this is. Go later and 1 stop. I don't really think I want to do go later and 1 stop. The overheating was the issue earlier on. And whilst it's not a bad idea, if we match him, we're not going to... If we match Kimi Antonelli's strategy, we're not going to beat him. We've got to try something different if we want to try and beat him. And so that is what we're going to do right now. Fly into the pit lane. Don't hit the wall. And let's go. Go, go, go. Right, box, box. Let's go on to brand new medium tyres. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. Perfect job on the
Let's see what we can do.
Mate. Looks like a nice
Gonna storm to Hayden's house after he was taking a poo. Wow. Damn. Okay, right. Where are we going to come out then?
Okay,
ahead of Button.
Kind
of where we were when they made their pit stop. So, God, this is dodgy. This is dodgy. Oh my God, this is dodgy. Oh, okay. We made it. We made it. We made it. Right. Let's follow Gasly. Build up tires. Build up a little bit of tire temp as we go through this first lap, and then, chat, we push like hell. We give them hell, chat. Come on. Who's leading the Drivers' Championship? That would be me by 65 points right now. So we've got a big, big lead, but it can easily be caught up. And they're starting. They're starting to chip it away. Hi, Hayden. Just got back from getting a metal bar taken out of my finger in hospital. What did I miss? You have missed 35 laps of the first race so far. We qualified and started in P14. And now we're hunting down Gasly and the drivers in front of me. I mean, Kimi Antonelli is doing an astonishing job right now in this race. And is so far up the road. He's absolutely killing it. But we're going to keep on trying to push to make our way up the order. As we go round the outside of Pierre Gasly into the first corner. And there we go. Great overtake on Gasly. Yuki Tsunoda goes quickest. Now setting the fastest lap of the race. Showing maybe something that his teammate also has. Finally, Yuki Tsunoda has unlocked it and is able to push. We've got Joshua Pierce up next. And then it is Gabriel Bortoleto. Now, I'll be hoping for Antonelli to go to hard tyres at the end of this race. But I don't know. I can see Carlos Sainz. He's doing he's running on soft tyres quite a lot. I think he's on the same strategy as I am. So we will see, chat. We will see. Let's keep on going. Thank you very much, Yaxmad, for blocking that bot. Appreciate you. Right, let's try and stay with Joshua Pierce here. Into this corner, nice and easy. Good, good, good. Right, let's go. Let's go. I'm going to burn the battery, and I'm going to get DRS. I'm going to try and catch up here to Gabriel Bortoleto with the DRS as well. Can I get DRS off Gabby? Yes, I can. Around the outside of turn 1, which is now the last corner, and I get DRS on Gabriel Bortoleto, and I can stay here and use the DRS to defend from Joshua Pierce. That's the fast lap of the race. Is exactly what we need to keep on doing, chat. Every fastest lap just allows me to catch that a little bit more to Andrea Kimi Antonelli. So let's keep on pushing, even in the traffic. Even in the traffic, we're going quickly. And that's exactly what we need. To get past Antonelli, to fight for the race win. That's all I want to do, chat. I want to fight for this race win, and I'm going to do everything I can to get myself up there and give myself that opportunity. It's a lot of time to catch up. It was 25 seconds we've got to catch up by doing an extra pit stop. But it all depends now how much he gets held up in the traffic. I brake way too early for that corner. But I can now go for the overtake down here using DRS, using battery, and then go for it. Long Beach didn't want it, if I remember correctly. I do love Long Beach. What a circuit. Round the outside of Bortoleto. That's a lunge and a half. And we still make it for the corner. Let's go, chat. We still make the corner. Let's go. Why are you going the wrong way? Because we can. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Ram him off the track. No. You lot are such dirty drivers. Right, we've got Ocon up ahead, then Schumacher. Now, we're all racing for position now because we've all got to do one more pit stop in this race. This is more likely to be a battle for P2 at the Austrian Grand Prix rather than a battle for the race win, because Kimi Antonelli just has such a whopping lead at the moment in this race. But we shall see how they get on. Now we're going to be boxing again on lap 56 of this race. And we're going to go from there. The Schumacher and Ocon are fighting it out right now. So let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Come on, come on, come on. Do I not have upgrades or something? I do have upgrades, but unfortunately with career mode, one thing that is kind of broken about this game is the AI are ridiculously quick on the straights. As those two are fighting it out, going side by side. Is Ocon going to get Schumacher? We've got to watch. Oh, we're blocked a little bit here. Now we go, now we go, now we go. Round the outside of Ocon. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push on the battery. Beautiful overtake. Great opportunistic move. They went side by side. So I was taking that opportunity. I was not sitting there and waiting for those two to sort themselves out. Ocon was compromised. We took him. And now we're going to get past my teammate, Michael Schumacher. And that is what we've got to keep on doing. Trying to put in fastest lap after fastest lap. Right now, I don't think we're going to do it on this lap because we've slowed down a little bit into the first corner. But now we do get DRS on Michael Schumacher. Running down into this hairpin. Now we're going to stay with him. F1 needs to go back to Hockenheim. I agree. I love that circuit. Close to Michael Schumacher here through the hairpin. And now, just like when I overtook Bortoleto, or whoever it was earlier on, burn the battery, get past the driver, get in the DRS of the car in front of that, and that is going to happen. Lando Norris on those hard tyres. We're going to get past Schumacher here, and then get the DRS on Lando Norris, which is going to help me defend from my teammate Michael Schumacher as well. So let's keep on pushing. Piastri up the road ahead with Charles Leclerc doing a fantastic job too. A little bit wide in the dirty air, but it's okay. I feel like there's sort of less dirty air around here at this circuit. I'm going to get past Norris in towards this corner. He'll get offensive. We'll swoop right around the outside. On the inside line now. A little touch of the curb on the inside. We run Norris wide a little bit, and we get that position. Oscar Piastri's up next. We will get DRS on the McLaren driver. That will help me defend from Lando Norris down these next couple of straights coming up, and hopefully then go on the attack of Oscar Piastri as well, with Charles Leclerc up next. And as soon as I get past Oscar Piastri now, we get to see the gap to Kimi Antonelli and see how much we are trying to catch up right now, as Lando Norris has a little look up the inside. We brake later than him into this corner, give him the space on the inside, drive off the corner, and now we're going to get past Oscar Piastri for P3 in this race. Remember, we've still got to do the same amount of pit stops as these guys. We've got another pit stop to go, but we're going to be going to soft tyres at the end of the race. And Antonelli 41 seconds up the road right now. So that is a lot of time that we've got to try and catch up, because we're doing the same amount of pit stops in this race at the moment. So I don't know if it's going to happen. Instead, I think it's more likely we're going to have a battle between me and Charles Leclerc for P2. But we just seem so quick right now. But that is because we're on better tyres. At the end of this race, we've got to make another pit stop. They're going to go to better tyres. They're going to catch back up. And then they're going to push. Let's just see what happens if we can catch up to Kimi Antonelli. And how much maybe we can catch up. Well, they just seem like they're so quick on the straights. He is getting into a few lapped cars. There is going to be a train that he catches up to. And we're hoping that he falls into a few issues getting past those drivers. But let's see. Let's wait and see how this all plays out. 40.3 seconds now. Currently is the gap. We run it a little bit wide through that corner. A slight mistake, but it's okay. We do need a safety car. And a safety car would be amazing. Ultra Prime, James, CJ Racer, Joseph. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Appreciate you all. All right, 40.4. We're not quick necessarily down the straights. We know that already. But it is into the corners. That is where we excel, right here, turn 1. Look how much time we're going to gain. 40.2, down to 40.1, now down to 40, now down to 39.9. Just keep on gaining. Antonelli comes back at us a little bit on the straight here. But then in towards the right, we're good. Unfortunately, Austria, it just has too many good long straights. It gives those guys the opportunity to drive away from us. But I'd say I'm probably about a second a lap faster than them right now. Braking later into this corner, right around the outside of Charles Leclerc. Now, I don't want to waste any time fighting with Charles Leclerc. He'll drive away from me, 39.7. I've got the DRS, so that's going to help me. Around the outside of Leclerc if we can. He leaves the space. We get the DRS again. And we're going to drive out of the corner. I'm not going to use too much battery because I don't need to. He's on the left-hand side. We've got the DRS, and we've got the better run down into the first corner. And now we can see what we truly have in this car at the moment. Florid, thank you for the follow. ... as well. Hoang, Condog, thank you very much for the follows. Right. Let's see what we've got in this Ferrari compared to Kimi Antonelli and how much we can gain on the driver in front per lap. And that will tell us whether we have an opportunity to beat him in this race. We need to be going about, I don't know, over a second a lap quicker than him right now. That is what we need to be doing. He'll be doing about 4 laps more than us on the soft tyres, because I think he'll be boxing around lap 19. So remember, I need to be about a second plus quicker than Kimi Antonelli right now. And we'll ask him as we come across the line after we do a flying lap with no traffic at all. We're running in hot lap at the moment. We're not going to be able to run in that forever. At some point that is going to run out. But we're quick into the hairpin. And we're very quick into turn 1. And he is now going to be catching up to a couple of backmarkers, chat, who are having their own fight as well. So if he can just trip over those guys, whoo, and I don't do stuff like that, then we can maybe catch him up. How is he 40 seconds ahead? He's just that quick. He had no traffic and was able to drive away. So that is why. Running a little bit wide there, but it's okay. No track limit. Driver in front.
Okay, that's Antonelli just ahead. Push hard. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 37.8 seconds.
Copy.
They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 20 laps old.
20 lap old. I'm on 10.
And the time last lap,
What's we gaining?
1:06.6.
1:06.6. So, 2 seconds a lap faster? I don't know. Julian Dib, thank you very much for the follows. Hopefully he starts getting some traffic, and it does affect him. They're just ahead, and they're kind of sorting out their battle now. Pit lap, we're boxing on lap 56. We're boxing on lap 56. They're probably boxing on about lap 50. 105.2, so slightly faster if he's doing 106s. I keep running wide there. I've got to get that tidied up, otherwise I'm going to get a warning at some point for doing it repeatedly.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind.
Ooh, pit same lap as Kimi. I'm worried that the soft tyres won't last as long. That is my biggest worry. And then we wouldn't have the tyre advantage. You see what I mean? If we box the same laps as Kimi, the reason we're catching up right now is because we have a tyre advantage. We have less laps on our tyres. He's done 20 laps, I've done about 10. So that is the reason why we are catching up to Kimi Antonelli, who is stuck in traffic behind a Mercedes and a Red Bull right now, who hopefully can hold him up through the corners. I would really, really like that. Unfortunately, he's got past both of them. That was nothing. He didn't lose any time there, chat. 35.4. This is going to be difficult. If he can just box behind me, then I can maybe hold him up and get in a fight with him, and something can happen. But I don't know. What AA difficulty is this? 110. Hardest difficulty. I'm Batman. Welcome in, Batman. Good to have you. Right, that's better through there. No track limits this time. 25-0. Let's keep pushing. I'm out of battery. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Have I ever seen you and Batman in the same room? I don't think I have. So, therefore, you must be. Right, 34.8. 34.8. Antonelli finally into the pits. That's very early. He's got to be going on to hards. Surely that's onto hard tyres. Because he's done 2 sets of mediums. That's a long way to go on soft tyres. So that has to be on the hards, and it is. And that is going to give me even more of an advantage later on. And even now, to be honest, I don't think he's going to be too much quicker than me on those hard tyres compared to my mediums. So we might have a chance here, chat. We might have a chance. I know I've got to catch up a lot on brand new soft tyres, but we're going to be taking out a lot on him. Maybe about 2 seconds per lap when we make our pit stop. So we just need to put in as much time as possible on Kimi Antonelli. And we have closed in, as I said. Oh my God, that's wide. Stop doing that. I said I wanted it down to about 17 seconds. It's down to 16. Down to 15 now. Come on.
Make sure we're saving some ERS, so let's try and charge it up now.
Yep, copy. I'll charge up the battery, and then we'll go again in hot lap mode. Oh, a little bit wide there, but that's okay. How am I doing on fuel? Fuel is a worry, I feel like. I might have to start fuel saving again, sadly. This is why I don't take the fuel out in career mode, because I just can't tell. They tell me for a reason how much fuel I need. Right, 15.9. He's so quick on a straight. Oh, I'm better in the corners. Back to 15.9, back to 15.8. Just need to get the battery up a little bit more. Has he got any traffic? No traffic there for Kimi Antonelli. As he runs those hard tyres. Till the end of the race. 16.0. Again, a little bit again through turn 1. It's all about sector 1. How much can we gain back on Kimi Antonelli? Can we match him? That's better through there. That's good. That's good through there. And we're not really gaining too much through those corners. The car looking very quick. If I could just match him for the rest of this stint, then I have 16 seconds. I need to try and catch back up, which is not too bad.
Great stuff, mate. You hit the target.
And I'm only running medium at the moment.
It's a long way to go in this race, though, so
let's start running hot lap. Let's start running hot lap, chap, and let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Woo! In a galaxy far, far away, exactly. Yeah, I know we've got to do a pit stop, but we will be on better tyres. We will be on much better tyres. But we'll have the pace to do 2 seconds a lap quicker. And we have 16 laps to do it. So, I don't know. It's going to be tough. But we can do this, chat. We can do this. We got to keep on pushing. 1 in chat if you believe. 2 in chat if you don't. 1 in chat if you believe. 2 if you don't. If you don't, I get it. You're realistic. Okay, it's probably very unlikely that we're not going to do it. But we've got to keep on doing it. Hey, and do you keep cool in the full race suit? It is very hot in here. So, I'm sweating. Right, 15.9. We're matching, if not gaining slightly. And we will get DRS soon off a car in front of us, which is a Mercedes. And hopefully, I can deal with traffic better than Kimi Antonelli can. 15.8. Come on. Come on. 1 Ted Lasso sign. Exactly. Tommy, thank you for the follow. Paddy as well. Not if we do shit like that, though. Come on. No, that's the second loss. That's a whole second loss. I hate that corner. It is probably the most difficult corner on the calendar to get right. That's the first time I made a mistake in 49 laps there. So now we got to keep on pushing. Make that lap time back up, which I believe that we can. We lost about a second there. 2 now. Right, other drivers in the box. They're going to start to catch up to me, so I'm hoping that we don't have to deal with that traffic. They're 12 seconds behind, though, so they've got a lot of time to catch up on me. And I'm boxing in 6 laps' time. onto soft tyres. So we're going to really push and hope that we've got the pace like those guys at the end of the Singapore Grand Prix. All those guys who boxed to new soft tyres at the end had so much pace. And that is what I'm hoping that we have on the guys in front of us. Kimi Antonelli now 17 seconds. Doing a great job. 16.9, let's just try and stay with him. Hot lap on the straights, medium in the corners. Tyres will overheat. Less fuel, so they should be better. Right? Less fuel, so tyre wear should be better for us. I'm Lag the Real, thank you much for the follow. Kim Morse as well. Mazad and Back, thank you much for the follows. Alright, blue flag, blue flag. Same Maloney, I think, who is ahead of us right now. Piastri into the box, Yuki Tsunoda into the box as well. Carlos Sainz on the same strategy as me. I think the three-stopper is the better strategy. It's just Antonelli. Antonelli's pace today has been unbelievable. He's just had one of those races where he's been so dominant. Where I think if we started at the front, we could have maybe had an opportunity to fight with him. You know, toe-to-toe, lap after lap. Whereas the position we're in right now, it's difficult, but we've got to keep on pushing. I have to box again, that is correct. Get the car turned in, give me the DRS, come on, where's my DRS? Maloney should give me DRS on the next straight at least. Don't get out of the way in a terrible location. Just give me DRS, that's all I want. I've got it. I've got the DRS, and he gets out of the way. That's all I wanted. A little bit of DRS. 17.7, come on. Tyre's starting to just drop off a little bit now. 17.5, come on. Am I on Twitch? I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. All under the same name. So if you want to go watch on another platform, feel free to do so. I do have all of the chats open, and I do read them when I can. So you don't have to go to another platform for me to see you and read out your chat. I see you, everyone, everywhere. I see you all. I'm just a little bit more locked in and focused right now, trying to not make mistakes, to try my best to catch up to Kimi Antonelli, and just see how much we can catch up per lap. We got a long way to go in this race. As I'm pulling along Zane Maloney right now. Do we go early in this race, chat? We did 15 laps earlier. Lap 56 is the box lap. We could go earlier in this race. The earlier we go, the more laps we have as an opportunity on better tyres to attack the guy in front of us. What do you reckon we do? A little bit wide again. 1 in the chat if you think we should box earlier. 2 in the chat if you don't. Yeah, I am worried about fuel. We'll deal with that when it comes to it. Right now we're going to push. Right now we're going to push. What are we saying? A lot more twos. A lot more people saying don't box early. Okay. And I think, unfortunately, with that fuel worry, that might cost us quite a lot around here. Early but medium. I don't have any more mediums. We've used 2 sets of mediums. We don't have any more mediums. It's soft tyres till the end. That is what we're running. And you know what? Screw it. Let's gamble. We've got 20 seconds on the cars behind. A little bit more, but we've got a lot of time on them. So let's do it. Let's gamble. Let's go soft tyres till the end. Let's see what we can do.
Right, let's go. Come on. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Track temperature too high for softs. How do you know the track temperature? I don't know the track temp. Right, let's go.
Pit strategy complete.
We will be ahead of those guys.
Through to the end now.
Nice and easy out of the pits. No compromising. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sadly, nobody crashed into each other on the pit lane exit. Right, 39 seconds. We have to try and catch up to Kimi Antonelli. Let's see what we can do, chat. How much can we catch up on Antonelli per lap? Let's go. Let's go. Far too early, but had to gamble. Exactly, exactly. You know, I feel like we're gonna finish P2 anyway. Apart from, unless fuel becomes an issue, then we might not finish P2. But it won't be down to tyres, it will be down to fuel. That'll be what costs us P2 in this race. So we've got to push, we got to try and go for it, chat. And hope that we have the pace through the corners to attack Kimi Antonelli. Kimi has boxed, he's got a 40 second lead, yes. That is correct. But we are on brand spanking new soft tyres that need to go about 2 seconds a lap quicker right now. In the remaining 19 laps that we've got left. And running wide of track limits, it will definitely help us. But it is naughty. Right, 38.0. Not gaining too much through here. Come on, we're not really gaining as much as I would like on Kimi. Oh god, that's gravel. Especially if I'm making silly mistakes like that. 37.6. Come on, come on. Kimi's done pitting. No more pit stop for Kimi. Do you know what we would really like, chat? A safety car would be great in this race, wouldn't it? A safety car would be absolutely fan-dabby-dastic. It'll be 2 laps on the end with no more grip, bet. Maybe. We'll wait and see. We will wait and see. We're pushing like hell. Because of course we are. And that is a 104.0. Oh god, that is a corner cut there. That was naughty. Oh, we're pushing hard. Maybe too hard. Right, red flag would be great as well. Driver in front.
Okay, Antonelli ahead.
Tell me his lap times.
So gap to the car ahead, 37.2 seconds.
Tell me his lap times.
Fresh hards. Their tyres are 9 laps old.
9 lap old, fresh hards.
1 minute, 05.4.
0510 what? Driver in front.
Antonelli's ahead of you. And the time last lap, 1:05.8.
1:05.8. Okay, so we're 1.8 quicker right now.
Okay, they're on fresh hards.
1.8 quicker than Antonelli. Yeah, it's going to be a loss on that note, buddy. What do you mean? Look, we'll take the L. This is still really decent from P14 on the grid for us. A great result. We'll take a little bit of slipstream there from Colapinto. From P14 on the grid after a terrible qualifying session to recover to P2, showing that the Ferraris do have some really decent pace today. Schumacher battling with Leclerc as well. He qualified on pole but then dropped down to P11, and that's really what cost us today. Our bad qualifying, and then Schumacher taking an engine penalty when on pole position. It was unfortunately a big L from the team. Not really where you want to do it, but we're going to keep on pushing. Max would have won, of course. DJ, Wook, Half, thank you for the follow. Mr. Details as well. Yeah, Max probably would have qualified better. Let's be honest. Jack, thank you for the follow. Make me faster. I play on 106 AI. 110 is a way too fast. Hey, don't worry about it. You play on whatever difficulty, you have fun. And the more you do something, the better you're going to get. Oh my god, that's too deep. That was way too deep. Way too late for that corner. Lost me a bit of time, as you can see on the lap delta. And now we're already on 04.8. So I think we got to take the L, chat. Whilst we have the initial early pace, I think we're going to start to lose it. Over Antonelli, I don't think we're putting lap times on him at the moment. I think we're going to have to take the L in this one. Luckily, we've got another race coming up. My home Grand Prix at Silverstone. A chance to get another win on the board. We've won 5 out of 7 races. This will be 5 out of 8. Why does it look so easy for you? Because I've done this for years. I've done this for years. As I say, the more you do something, the better you will get. Save tyres. We're okay. We're okay. Tyres will make it to the end. If they catch me, we'll have a race at the end. Fuel, that's what we've got to save. So we're going to start saving fuel now. I've got 0.3 left, chat. Actually, I'm going to keep on pushing till we get to like 0.1. I don't know how much I need to keep on saving. Okay, we're going to save a little bit. Just save a little bit. But it is going to cost me to Antonelli. And it might start costing me to the leaders. Just a little lift through there. That seems quite fast, to be fair. So we don't need to hit the brakes through any of these corners. Just a little lift will suffice. Lift. Brake. Nice, okay. We're still gaining. So Antonelli. Hey, Yosh Nebula. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Let's keep on pushing. Sporting Geester, thank you for the follow. Sunby as well. How much is my setup? Probably about $4 grand. Yeah, Jay, stop spamming, bro. Stop spamming. I'm not answering your question because you spammed. I'm not going to answer your question, bro. I hope it's wet in Silverstone Reverse. I think it's going to be Silverstone normal. Why don't I use first person? Because it's not as popular viewership-wise. If we ran first person, cockpit cam, we'd lose about a quarter of our viewership. Because it's just not... People want to see more. This is how people watch F1. When you tune into watching F1 and you go onto an onboard cam, this is what you see. Don't watch it from the driver's eye, at least very rarely. Okay, 33.5. That is the gap. Yeah, I think we're going to run out of tyres at the end. And that is our issue. That is our issue. That wall every lap. What, just sticking out, waiting to collect me? Yeah, I know. It gets scary. Right, 14 seconds, the car's in front. We've got to hope for a safety car here, chat. A late safety car could still happen. Okay. A late safety car could still happen. So we're just trying to save fuel, which we are doing a fantastic job of, lap after lap. And how we're doing is just lifting about 50 meters early. And we get to brake slightly later than we usually brake. You want to run high gears as well. So don't short. So you want to short shift, not over rev the car. And I can actually just lift into this corner here and still make the corner. And lift into this corner here as well. Still make the corner. Don't drag out wide to that little wall. Just waiting to kill me. Kimi Antonelli has been the driver of the day today, and he deserves this race win. I mean, the gap that he's pulled out, we've done a fantastic job to get ourselves into P2. And I've got to say, this has probably got to be the first L race that we've done so far. Every race this season has been an absolute banger with a fight going down to the final lap. I think this might be the first one where it might stay as it is unless there's a safety car. But we've still got another race to go in this stream, so do not go anywhere. We have another race to go. We've had some great overtakes. We had to come through the field from P14. Yeah, but we still had a battle, Doctor, so it wasn't an L race. I don't consider it an L if it was a bad result. I just mean in terms of, like, entertainment. Monaco is entertaining because we had a battle with Oscar Piastri for, like, the last 10, 20 laps. Every race we've had a battle at the end. So this is the anomaly. This is the unusual race today. Just that's what happens when Kimi Antonelli so far up the road. I'm saving fuel at the moment and just trying to save tyres a little bit so that the guys behind don't catch me at an alarming rate at the end of this race. And let's see. Which track is this? This is Austria Reverse. Safety car, lap 58. Could you imagine? I would have loved that. We would love a safety car, but it's not going to happen, chat. It is not going to happen, I don't think. Unless Kimi Antonelli gets caught up in some trouble towards the end of this race. He's the only person I feel like could, as he is working his way through back markers, but everybody's seeming very well behaved at the moment in this race. Safety car lap 70 can't happen, sadly. You will never get a safety car within the last 2 laps of a race, because the game always allows for 2 racing laps. You jumped 10 places. We went up 12 places, to be correct. Oh, that's wide. Started P14, finishing P12. We will take that. That's a good result. Very happy with that. Have they ever done a reverse race in real life? No. And it would not be a good idea. Because the barriers are just not set up for it. Harry's thank you for the follow. Kobe and Lochy. Thank you for the follows, guys. Right, let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing. As it's time takes time to understand and do right. I don't know what you're saying. I don't think that's talking to me. Thank you very much to Easton, to I Am Kingy, to Bala. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Who's my favourite driver on the grid? Probably Lewis Hamilton on the current grid. As we've got the drivers behind starting to catch us up. This race night might not be sorted yet for P2. I said this has been an L race. It might not be. As they are starting to catch me up, chat. As I am fuel saving. And I am tyre saving right now. Just trying to get to the end. I went for it. I gave it a go. But Antonelli, way too quick in this race. He's going to lap most of the field. Like, let's just appreciate the pace of that Aston Martin today. That he's going to lap most of the field. Advice, setup and gameplay-wise for getting started. I don't really have advice for getting started with gameplay-wise, and just play the game. Just get what you can afford and just play the game. It's as simple as that. Name circuit, Austria, Red Bull Ring. When do you have a race on Spa? That'll be tomorrow. We've got Britain today, Spa, and Spa will be tomorrow with Monza, I believe. And then it's Baku. No, wait. Is it Spa and Hungary tomorrow? No, it can't be. Spa and Zandvoort. Spa and Zandvoort tomorrow. That's it. Spa and Zandvoort will be tomorrow. Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. Right, they're catching me, chat. If you are new around here, we might be getting into a battle here with Michael Schumacher at the end of this race. He's very, very quick. He's catching us up. But if you are new around here, make sure you hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. For this week, though, we're going to be live on Thursday instead of Friday. Tomorrow and Thursday will be 8 a.m. UK time streams, 9 a.m. in the for me. And then on the weekend, on the Sunday and the Saturday, that will be 9 a.m. UK time, 10 a.m. for me. And Schumacher is starting to catch us up. Fall from grace for Maloney. I mean, we all thought he had a really good deal going to Mercedes here, but they have done atrociously, haven't they? Terrible on the regulations and just not got better. Safeton, Staver, and Antonio, thank you for the follow. Jack Brown as well, thank you for the follows, guys. All right, nice and easy. Maloney is unfortunately as well. He's just giving me dirty air, and I don't feel like I'm that much quicker than him. But I feel like he's going to start racing with me. And that, it means that Schumacher and Leclerc are going to catch up to me quicker. And I'm very, very worried about that, chap. Maloney is on my tail. He will get DRS on me. And if he starts racing me, we are in trouble. But we might be okay. We might be okay just about. We'll wait and see. He will get DRS, though. I'm going to try and hold on to it. I'm trying to fuel save whilst also having this driver on my tail. Fuel, yes, 0.2. We are in a tricky situation with fuel right now. This car is thirsty. We're always having to fuel save in this car. All right, Maloney on our tail. Will he go for the overtake? He'll have a little look. He'll have a look. But I think he'll back out of it into this corner. Nice and easy through there. Faster through there than we are on Maloney. Will he go for it into this corner? He'll have a look up the inside. I don't think he'll get us, though. And he won't. He won't. And we stay ahead of Maloney. That's fine. Maloney can stay in our DRS. I don't mind pulling him along. And if we are faster than him, just helping him out a little bit. As long as he doesn't start to race me, then we don't have an issue. But if he starts to race me, then we are in trouble, chat. Zay Malone now 38 seconds behind. He's going to come up to lap his teammate maybe by the end of this race. I don't know if that's Yuki Tsunoda behind the Apex GP car or if that's Kimi Antonelli. I'm not too sure. Pit for fuel. Doesn't quite work like that, Easton. Doesn't quite work like that. Been busy trying to secure something. How many seasons in is this? We're in season 6 right now. Lap 6-7 indeed. We're on lap 6-7 right now. Let's go. Push, push, push. Should bring back refueling. I don't know. I don't know. Topa, thank you for the follow. What am I streaming on? I'm live. Oh, oh! It's not over yet, chat. Lawson has spun and crashed. Delta, 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 Delta. We're not going to have long on this safety car. It's going to come in at the end of lap 69, chat. Which Kimi Antonelli is going on now. So we are going to have to push This might not even be a saving grace. We might not even catch up. Liam Lawson's out of this race. I've got Delta. I've got 1 lap to catch up. It will be in on the end of lap 69. I don't think this is going to help us. We're too far back. I think we're too far back. There's so many cars that are going to be in the way as well. So I just don't feel like this is going to help us. It gives us a little bit of excitement at the end. It might cost us to the likes of Schumacher. So the better decision might be to box for soft tyres and try and defend. But Antonelli is up behind the safety car now. And now we push. Now we push. But we've only got half a lap to try and catch up to the safety car. 40 seconds right now. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's push. Can we catch up? Is this going to be enough? But as I say, this safety car is going to be in this lap. This safety car is going to be in this lap. So I don't know if this is going to give us any opportunity here. George Russell after this race as well. He's got an engine failure. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Let us catch. Let us catch. Let us catch. It's going to give me a delta. It's going to limit my engine. Yeah.
Safety car in this lap. Safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature.
Stop limiting my engine!
Until the timing line.
It's not going to happen.
Until the green flag.
Stop limiting my engine! Stop braking for me! I hate this stupid game and this stupid idea that it makes you brake. We're going to be so close yet so far. Ah, stop making me go slow! I hate it! I hate it so much that we get limited like this. Right, safety car in. They're racing again, and sadly the gap is only 30 seconds. Oh, they've just teased me, chap. They've just teased me. They gave me a chance that maybe, just maybe, we can get back into this race, but it's not going to happen. Unless Kimi Antonelli now gets taken out by these back markers behind him. If only he had back markers right. It's actually helped him out. It's put 4 back markers in between us. The gap is only 18 seconds. And also, it means that all those other back markers have got a nice gap to him, so he doesn't have to worry about getting through those guys. Ah, that is such a shame. I mean, he deserves it. He does deserve it, chat. But this is so annoying. This is so annoying. I thought that maybe we would have had a chance, even if we didn't have our car limited. I don't think we would have caught up under that safety car, and maybe we should have stopped fuel saving. If we weren't fuel saving, we would have caught him. Maybe? I don't know. Probably not still. Probably not. Just so frustrating. So frustrating. One more lap left of this race. One more chance for Antonelli. Why couldn't he have the spin? Why couldn't it be him that brought out the safety car? Ah. So annoying, chat. So annoying at the end of this race. The first time this season, there is not going to be a battle at the end. Although I don't think we had one at Austria in the Australia. So it's just the Aussies. The Aussies are clearly less battly at the end races. And let's see what we can do. It's okay, map maker. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Right. 19 seconds to Antonelli. He's going to hold the race win. Unless he makes a catastrophic error right at the end of this race. Which I don't think is going to happen. And the championship charge for Kimi Antonelli could well and truly start today. Kimi Antonelli will win the Austrian Grand Prix. And there he goes. He comes across the line. Kimi Antonelli wins. He'll close up the gap by 7 points to me in the championship. He will go down to 63 with 8 races to go. We've got a 63-point lead at the halfway stage of the season. That 63-point lead could easily be caught back on. That's P2 in the race. A fantastic comeback drive from P14 in the race. We will take it. We will take it. P2 in the end. Driver of the day. And that is damage limitation, chat. Damage limitation.
And your victor today, Andrea Kimi Antonelli.
A great display of dominance today, Crofty, by this
driver.
They led from
I really badly need a wee after that. Michael Schumacher on the podium. And things are looking really good for us in the Constructors' Championship. If we can win both, drivers and Constructors' Championship. That'll be great.
What a day it's been for
That will be
Formula
great for
One.
us.
What a day it's been
But
for
let's see
these three drivers.
what happens.
Time for the podium
Thank you, Hayden. I
celebration.
had to leave. I hope it's Silverstone raining. Thanks, Boss. Bye. See you later, Kraken.
A young man
Peng,
with
thank
a
you very much
big
for the follow.
future.
Thank you,
Today's a winner. Well done,
I
Kimi
Jansen.
Antonelli.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you, J.M. Watson. Thank you, Manny, for the follow. Thank you, Unit, as well. Thank you for the rose, Nathan. Thank you, Frankie, for the follow. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, Cabot, Aaron, and Eric, and MDZ. Thank you for the follows. Can we see R&D chart? You can. We'll show that after the
That was
race.
certainly an exciting
Keenan,
weekend
Flying
of
Dog.
Formula One. Be sure to
Oh,
join
we'll
us
take
for
it.
more
P2 in the end from
exciting Formula
P14 on the grid.
action
Good drive from the
very
Ferrari.
soon.
Showed that we had the pace to win, I think, today, because both of us set a fastest lap than Andrea Kimi Antonelli. I needed Schumacher up there. We needed Schumacher not to take an engine penalty, and I think we would have stood a better chance with those two fighting each other back and forth. Or it just would have been those two out in front and us in P3. Who knows? But we'll take that. Unfortunately, yeah, the safety car didn't affect us. 1 lap earlier, if that safety car had come out 1 lap earlier, we would have had a fantastic chance. We would have had a lot of back markers to get through, which would have made things difficult for sure, but we would have been close, and it would have just given us a chance. They've given us a chance. We will do another race, don't you worry. These are the standings. After 8 rounds in the championship, the gap is 63 points to Kimi Antonelli. Ayrton Senna dropping out. It looked very close at the start of the season, but now, I don't know. Now, I don't know. Matt, stop. Matt, you don't have to keep apologizing, bro. You just look like a bot. Stop apologizing. I've already said it's okay. You don't have to keep on apologizing, Matt. I don't even know what you're apologizing for, but it's all right. Just stop. Luca, thank you much for the follow. I don't know why, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed we didn't get a better result, even though we got an amazing result. Josh, John, and Joseph, and Camo, thank you very much for the follows. Right, I'm going to quickly, before we get into the next race, I need to go for a wee chat, okay? So I'm going to go for a wee. I'm going to quickly check again my kitchen to make sure nothing's burning down. And then we're going to go into Silverstone. I spammed the chat. Well, that's fine. You've said sorry. Don't worry about it. I mean, which track is it? Well, yeah, we're doing Silverstone Normal, I believe. Silverstone Normal. A Nintendo Wii, exactly. Can you see performance chart? You can. I've got a new rival, apparently. That's the performance chart. That's what you can look at while I go. Get out of the way, Mike.
And to show me
Use my mouth to move that.
amongst my very
Right.
exclusive clientele.
I'll be back. I need to wait.
That's a joke. I love working with you.
okay. Doesn't seem like the place is burning down, so we seem like we're okay at the moment, which is good. Right, let's get back in the chat. I had to actually change my t-shirt because it was so sweaty, chat. It was so sweaty. I had to change my t-shirt. Exactly. I don't want to stain the suit. When I finished in P2 in the end. So pretty decent result. Of course, I would have liked better, but pretty decent. And now I'm hungry. It's like midday here, so I need my sugary snack, chat. Okay, my sugary snack. Apex GP are cooking, but in the standings they're really not. Like they're 9th. How has that team got the second best car on the grid, yet they've only scored 23 points this season? How? I do not get it. I do not understand. Right. Let's look at R&D. Can we do anything? I don't think so. That's gone on the car. That's good. Could do fuel flow. Let's do that. Might as well. That is going to go on the car. 8th of July. What is the date? After the British Grand Prix. That will go on after the British Grand Prix. Get 200 points for that engine issue that we had. Should at least put syrup or Nutella on the waffle. These are like sugar waffles. You can get them from these from Lidl. Delicious. Honestly, amazing. I love these. Right, step it up with Ocon. All right, all right. All right, he's only one ahead of me. Allow it, allow it. Oh, what? Elena, calm down. Okay, let's look at the goals. Yeah, we'll do that one. Fastest lap. DRS slot. We should be able to complete a session with fastest lap. Finish in a better position than my teammate. That's what we're going to try. Yep. We can do that. No rewinds are allowed. Okay. I think we're all good then, chat. There's nothing else we can do. Apart from run an older engine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want to go above 50. I'll run that. Okay. Right, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Nutella is wild. Nutella is great. So just asking Fem about whether our smoke alarm is a carbon monoxide or just a normal smoke alarm. Go to race weekend? Yes. I'm off to business for the next hour. Enjoy the rest of your steam. No problem, Jack. It's time for Daddy to go to work. Salt on a waffle? I don't know about that. I don't know about salt on a waffle. Right, everybody who's watching on YouTube Vertical, thank you very much for joining me for the first half of the stream. I'm going to get into the next race now. And if you usually watch on YouTube Vertical, then you will know that I send you over to a second stream because it usually drops off and it never really recovers. So I'm going to send you all over to the second stream now, chat. So go and enjoy yourselves over there. We will be off screen for about 10 seconds, but I'm going to send you over to the next stream and then it will be live in a moment. So just give it time and we will be fine. I need to make it public. That's what I need to do. Make that public. There we go. Customization. I put a redirect on that one. That was wrong. Oh, no. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm doing silly things. Silly Hayden doing silly things again. Who is this guy? What is he playing at? Right. That's done there. That's now public. This has got a redirect on, right? Yes. Okay, let's go into the next stream. Right, okay. See you in a moment, YouTube Vertical. Bye, 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 bye. Don't go anywhere. Right, YouTube Vertical is getting reset. So let's switch that over to Vertical Stream Key 1. And then when that's saved, we'll go live again. And then once that's live again, we will come back to chat so I can see you all. I'm going to enjoy my waffle. Right. Dry weekend at Silverstone. Normal or reverse? I think it's normal. I mean, Silverstone normal, isn't it? I don't really like the reverse one. It's not that great. It's fun to do, but it's not like an amazing circuit. Apex GP now best car on the grid. I expect good things from them. Okay? I expect good things from Apex GP as they are now the best team on the grid. Does that mean they're going to win? Probably not. Welcome in Leon and Rome. Hello, hello, hello. Do I have a landscape stream anywhere? Yes, I do, Ethan. If you go to my channel, I'm live on YouTube horizontally and vertically. So make sure you click on the horizontal stream. It will have like a normal thumbnail. The vertical one will say vertical stream. So you can tell which are the two. Ultimate, welcome in. How's stream been today? Stream has been good. A good result. P14 to P2 in the end. And we've gained 364 followers on TikTok, which is freaking crazy. You lot are insane on TikTok. I said we're going to hunt down 125k by the end of the year, and you guys are on it right now on TikTok. So thank you all for your love, because you're amazing. Curious Mantis, Pangs, Brian, thank you for the follows on Twitch. There's nothing else for me to do other than go into practice. Let's do that. Let's start practice. Let's get the setup on. Let's go from there. After Baku, you have Singtel again, right? Yes, we've got the Singapore Grand Prix, which will be soon.
So many of the teams and drivers. Welcome to Silverstone. Practice on the way next.
Max D, Sam, Kara, thank you much for the follows. Damn, Hayden, how'd the Austrian Grand Prix go? Qualified P14, not a great qualifying from me, but a great result in the race. And Oscar coming in with the 40 flaming tyres. What a freaking legend. Shout out to you, Oscar. Right.
I've had a chat with the R&D team.
So let's put a setup on. So setup that the AI are running. They're going to be running 23, 23 on the wings. We need to like similarly match those. You guys aren't allowed to see my setup because, as you know, this is a paid setup from VSE. If you would like to experience the same setups that I use, then make sure you go check out VSE. Exclamation mark VSE in chat if you're watching on TikTok. It is the link in my bio you'll find in my Discord. Partners and affiliations, and you'll find it there. Is streaming your full-time job? Love the streams. It is. I'm very, very lucky and grateful of everybody who's watching right now that you guys, you know, you guys have helped me be able to call this my job. And, you know, we've worked hard. I've been doing this for over 10 years. And, yeah, I'm very grateful that, you know, I get to call this my job. So I'm very, very lucky. Right, so all that to there. So that's fine. I need to change that to that. That there. Brakes. Brakes have changed probably the most with these updates. And then I'm going to put tyre pressures on the max because tyre wear here. The tyre wear in the Cremo cars, it's not great. It's not great. Do I think Liam Lawson will ever get back to Red Bull? I don't. I think they're going to put their eggs in Hajar's basket now. Right. Let's have a little look then. And we're going into tyre management. Tyre management, I feel like I can do. I feel like we can do tyre management. I hope. Can I speak in a Crockney accent? Probably not. Is there a way to plug my PlayStation controller into my Xbox? I'm sure there is. I believe you'll probably have to get something, but I'm sure there is some sort of way to plug that into your PlayStation or into your Xbox the other way around. Probably not preferred, but I'm sure you can do it. Banana Warrior and the Real, thank you very much for the follows, and Curious Mantis as well. Right, let's get the car around the corners, and let's do this tyre wear management program. And if we beat the target time by a mile, we can take it easy on tyres. If we don't, we need to push like hell. Right, keep it in 7th gear, shut the car smoothly through the corner. Try not to use too many of the curbs or lock up tyres in this program, because that's just putting too much strain on tyres. That is unnecessary, and we don't need to. If we don't need to push it out of corners, if we don't need to turn sharply, let's not do it. Let's not use curbs if we don't have to as well. Right, use the battery just to help us with the program. Earlier on the brakes, shut the car in, feed it in through the corner. Nice and smooth. Yeah, this is good. This is good. V off this corner. Focus on a straight exit. Less tyre spin off the corners. I feel like your stream is later than usual. It is. It is. We are a little bit later than we normally go because Tom Beaner's not live today. So I thought I'll have an extra hour in bed. And I'll go live at my older normal time today. But from tomorrow and Thursday, we will be live at our usual time of 8 AM UK time. Dressed up to play a game. What is wrong with the world? Hey, look. Don't blame me for doing things that work. People enjoy it. People enjoy the race suit. 1 in the chat if you like the race suit. You think it's cool that I race in a race suit. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you like the race suit. 2 if you do not. Right, green on the score. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's go. Let's go. Look at all the ones. See, this is what we love to see. This is what we love to see. Did you see Carlos's overtakes in Singapore? I did. They're all pretty much in the same corner, but that's brand new soft tyres for you. He boxed at the right time, and he utilised those tyres. Fair play to them. That's a beep. I was hearing a beep. It's not my fire alarm. That is someone outside. My stream schedule, Aaron, is I'm live on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week, and then Saturday and Sunday. We're doing career mode on the weekdays and on the start of the Saturday stream. And then we do open lobbies for the second half of the Saturday stream and on the Sunday stream. Right, fuel management. That one should be okay as well. Could have Carlos go back to Ferrari one day? I think that door's always open. If it doesn't work with Lewis and Lewis calls it quits, right? If 2026 doesn't work, then he'll call it quits, right? So we'll see. One, shush him up. Exactly, exactly. Look. The race suit is hot and sweaty, but I think it's cool we've got a personalized race suit that has my name on it, my number on it. And I definitely want to get more of these in the future for different cars. It's definitely something I want to get more of. Right, fuel management. Let's see what we can do then. Just beat the target time, save the fuel. So we can do a little bit of fuel management as well. Lift and coast. Lift and throw the car in. High gear. Chuck the car in. Tough on the exit. We will lose a little bit of time, but it'll be okay. Can't use battery because obviously that defeats the perfect. You gonna go to the gym in it like Fabio? I think you should have stopped at, are you going to go to the gym? No, we do need to go to the gym. But I just keep on putting it off. I was thinking of doing it yesterday, but I had a few things to do. I was making short clips. Hayden Guy's future esports driver. I think I'm way past the opportunity to go for esports. I'm too old. I'm too old to be an esports driver. But yes, if you want to know where I got the race suit from, I got it from eBay. And a helmet, I will wear a helmet in the future. I've got one. It's just plain white, and I want to get a painted helmet that'll be like similar to like my normal colors. So once I get a painted helmet, then I will wear the helmet on stream. Bro, where is Verstappen? Unfortunately, he's not in the career mode anymore, which sucks. The F1 game, you know, is consistent in Lewis, Alonso, and Max Verstappen being out of the career mode after only a couple of seasons. Oh my god, let's not fail here. Oh my god, we're so close to the time. No, 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 no. Don't say I failed. I failed. I failed it. I failed it because of this corner. I'm going to take the, you guys can be like, track limits, track limits. Who cares? I just want the target time. I just want to beat the R&D. To the line. Beautiful. Right, and purple score as well. And we've gone fast in the session so far, which might stay there. I don't know.
Complete, and that was a really
Hamilton would do well next year with a better car, right? You'd hope so, but you never know. Does VSE have controller setups, mate? I don't think they're tailored to steering wheels any more than they're tailored to controllers. I feel like you can use VSE setups on a controller. I don't think there's like a, oh, use this if you're using a wheel, use this if you're using a controller. I think they're pretty similar. It's not your control dependent, your setups. It's more your driving ability, whether you are a driver, and your techniques, whether you prefer oversteer or understeer or things like that. That's where you would make tweaks to suit your own personality. Right, let's go. Please, why are you pleasing, Matt? Yomzi, thank you very much for the follow. I mean, Alonso's still racing. Nothing's impossible. Yeah, but he's not in the career mode either. It sucks. It sucks. Alonso, Hamilton, and Verstappen have all gone to to wet, because I've seen that Behrman's now gone and put it fastest. Let's go, Oliver Behrman. Let's freaking go. He got a podium back in Australia, fought for the race win in Imola until he ran it onto the grass, which was a shame, which I was sad about, because I think he definitely could have had a podium. All right, let's see what we can do. What do you reckon about this McLaren season? I don't think McLaren are favouring Norris. I think that's just a false narrative that people run into. But I do hate that McLaren are manipulating this championship battle. Like, the championship season is so boring in terms of the fight for the championship. I could not care less right now, because it's just been so boring, because McLaren have got it so well managed. There's no drama. The fighting on track is very minimal. And it sucks. It does suck. But I don't think McLaren are favouring Norris. And that's coming from somebody who's wanting Piastri to win the championship. I just think that they're manipulating it by just trying to make it all friendly and nice and happy families. But they've won the Constructors now, so gloves off. Let them fight. You just give them the car, and you just try and do the best pit stops. Like, even if you're just giving them both 3-second pit stops, right? Which is slower. But you're giving them at least a fair average time on pit stops, rather than trying to push and do fastest pit stops and then messing up. Just give them nice, average pit stops, which is what Mercedes used to do when they were between them and Rosberg. They didn't try and set the best pit stops ever. They just went, okay, cool. Well, we're winning the championship anyway. We've got the best car. So we're just going to give you 2 pit stops that are very, very similar, so that it's even between the two of you. And it's only unless it's a freak accident of, like, a wheel gun getting stuck or something like that, that would cost them. And that's all McLaren need to do now. Let them fight. And hey, if one of them drops off and Max Verstappen does get involved, that's when team orders start to come in play. That's when you have to start to go, okay, right, you two, you're now no longer in the championship, but we need to make sure we cover off Max. That'd be the only reason. Brown and Stella said the same rules will still apply for the rest of the year, even though they've won the team's title. Yeah, if they are trying to manage it, then this season is just going to go down as such an L. Which is a shame, because there's so many great stories and great moments from this season. Hulkenberg, Hadjar podiums, Antonelli podium and pole. Well, sprint pole, Lewis Hamilton sprint win. There's so many great moments this season. And I feel like it's just been overshadowed by this management. Which is a shame. Nico, thank you for the follow. How did I get into sim racing? I've been a Formula 1 fan for my whole life. But I really started getting into the games. So I've had the game since like 1999. But I really started getting into the game for 2009 on the Wii, and then 2010. And then I got a steering wheel and started making content at exactly the same time in 2015. And yeah, just been racing ever since, using a wheel and pedals, and love it. So much so that in my free time in evenings, I'm racing on iRacing. Just for fun, with friends. With the Creator Series guys. Right, one more lap. Kimi wins 2026, by the way. Interesting. I think, don't count out George Russell. I think George Russell very underrated. I think people dislike him because he's on the lower end of the British drivers. I think Lando Norris has such a huge fan base. Obviously, Lewis Hamilton has such a huge fan base. And then George Russell doesn't really have much of a fan base because they've all gone to either Lewis or Lando. But I think George Russell, in all fairness, is the better out of those 3 drivers right now. Lewis Hamilton, of course, overall, over his whole entire career, definitely the better driver, right? He's a 7-time world champion. But the way George Russell is right now, give him a car capable of fighting for the championship, and I think you'll see a driver that is... I don't think he's Max's level. I don't think I could say that he is Max's level. But I think he's definitely like... I think George Russell would... There's a few drivers on the grid that I feel like give them a car, they will win the championship. Lewis Hamilton, Fernando Alonso, Max Verstappen, and I think George Russell and Charles Leclerc. I think those guys. You give them a car capable of winning the championship, and they will win it right now. And you might be saying, well, what about Lando? What about Oscar? They've let Max Verstappen get involved in this championship when that car has been so bad this season. Neither of them is capable in that sort of sense of like, you give the best car, guaranteed win the championship. Do you support a football team or is it just F1? I do support football. Right, let's go. Return to garage, and we're going to retire from session. 1, in Heathrow Airport, there is a steering wheel and paddle brand of Tier 3. Nice, nice. Right, I'm having a W meal while watching a W streamer. Let's go, Easton. Lando reminds me a bit of Coulthard. Look, brilliant driver. Look, they're brilliant drivers, and I don't want to say that they're bad, but I think there's a difference between, like, world champion material. George versus Max in a championship fight would produce... I think it would be very entertaining. I think, based on history and statistics and facts, you would back Max Verstappen in that battle. But you never know. You never know. Like, until we see George Russell in a championship-winning car, we do not know how good he will be. But I do back him. Not maybe against Max Verstappen, but I do back him if he has a championship-winning car. Right, let's retire from session. Let's go to quick practice. Get the other components on. Three-way fight between Max, Charles, and George. I think Max will win it.
We'll be back shortly.
I don't know why three-way's been banned from you there. So let's allow that one. But I think Max will win it, and I think George will beat Charles. Right now, I think Charles is an amazing qualifying driver, but makes these small little errors in the races that maybe he's got over. I mean, the last time we saw him in a fight was 2022. We haven't seen him since then, so who knows? Maybe he's which I do think he is. He's definitely an improved driver, and maybe he's an even bigger step above what he was then. Reckon if Lewis has one last chance at a good car, he'll make it. He'd definitely be a lot more fired up and take it. Squirtle looks like he's sizing up and eating the mic. Yum 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 yum, yum yum yum. Squirtle, and then Evie's actually hidden as well. We've got Evie there too. Evie. But Evie's hidden by the mic. Do I rate Lando's move? Yeah, it's a good move. There's a slight amount of contact, and if there wasn't a championship battle between two drivers, it would be a non-talked about overtake. It would be just talked about, oh, that was a good overtake. Fair play on lap 1. And no one would be kicking up. But it's because we have this manipulation from McLaren, and it's like, oh, but they've done this in the past, so they should do this, so they should do this. And it's just like, that's ruining it. That's why it's become this whole big drama. And also because Singapore was boring, so there was nothing else to talk about. Thank you very much. Who said they gave 4.5k likes? There you go. Erin, thank you very much for the likes, you legend. Shout out to you. Gerald Tanara, thank you for the follow. Right, let's do the quick practice. Let's get this done as quickly as possible. We're doing Silverstone now. That's the track we're doing. Do I think Max can be champion this year? I still don't think so. It's such a outside chance that there's... The reason I think a lot of us are hoping for it is because you're either a Max Verstappen fan or this championship has been so boring so far this season, which is why we want it. But do I think it's going to happen? I don't think so. I think it's still 63 points, which is... Or 60-something points, which is still a long way to catch up. I think I've got 63 points. I think it's 60 between those two. But it's still a long way to catch up. And mathematically it's possible, but that doesn't mean it's likely. And I think they will clinch it. The way that Max will get himself involved is if the two McLarens, you know, knock each other off a few times. You know, if Lando put Oscar in the barrier on lap 1 and got more damage, Max Verstappen all of a sudden goes from 60 points back to I don't know, 55? 55 points back or something like that? We shall see. We shall see. Right. That is all of these done, I'm pretty sure. Let's just double check with all the goals, and then we're going to get into qualifying. 555, yes. Good, good, good. What do you think about Williams next year? I back their chances. I think Mercedes apparently have got a really good engine coming out the blocks. And I think Williams with James Vowles, Carlos Sainz, Alex Albon, fantastic team. They get things right, they've got an opportunity. And I just love what they're doing at Williams right now. I think they're doing a fantastic job. They've had a great year. So yeah, I'm a Williams fan because I love the drivers in that team. I love James Vowles. I think he's brilliant. So I am a Williams fan, and I'm hoping that they do well. I'm really hoping that they do well. Hot take, Lance Stroll. Yeah, I believe it. I believe he'll win the championship this year as well. Right. Without any further ado, chat, let's change our engine to a better one. That's 11%. That's 19%. Let's go for a new component there. 24's fine on that one. 29's fine there. And 24's fine there. And that's okay on that part. So, new engine components on the R&D chart. We are currently 4th in the standings. Close with McLaren, Haas, and Alpine. And also not too far away from Williams, Aston, and Apex GP, best car on the grid. But they're really not showing it at the moment. I think they've just got fantastic durability, right? Is that what they've done? They haven't even got the best durability. They've got good pace. So I'm just really confused Why Apex GP are not excelling right now in this career mode. If we have a look here, yeah. Chassis, that's why. Look at the chassis. They're losing out so much on the chassis. That is why they're not good. So that's why they're suffering. They've got a lot of engine power, but not a good chassis. Right, let's go to qualifying. Let's get your predictions in the chat of where you think. Are you a Ferrari fan? Yes, but I'm a fan of most teams. I'm not a hardcore Tifosi. I'm more of a driver fan, and no one will ever beat Jenson Button in my eyes. Mathan says P1. Darren says P7. Ben says P2. Zella says P1. Joe says P4. George Russell P1. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. Tepeng, thank you for the follow. MX Will says P3. Shandu says P4. Nathan P14. Callum P1. Teddy Baker P5. Doctor says P3. We've got Tiz says P3. Brandon P8. Cavalry P2 to 3. Banana says P6. Black Pearl says P2. Desi says P5. ML says P2. George P5. Kraken P11. Rome says P1. Hazy D says P2. Tepeng says P1. Jack P3. Noel P4. Easy Dub. Let's see what we can do. Formula says P3. Ghost, thank you for the follow. Caribou, thank you for the follow as well. ASAP as well. Carrot says hi. Ordinary YouTube says P1. BFC James says P23. How dare you? How dare you? Conkel says P3. Kraken says P23 as well. Get in bid. Both of you go. Get out of here. Moz says P1. George says P4. Pablo Kelly. I'll be happy with around 6-7. Around there. If I'm around P6, P7, that's P7. Around P6, 7, around that, you know. I think that'll be a good position. Because I know that I'm not good with 110 AI. So I don't think I'm going to be going for pole positions like I did before. But I don't want to be P14 like I was in the first race. So if I'm finishing in the mid-pack, 5, or, you know, that'd be amazing. But 6th, 7th, 8th, around there, just inside the top 10, will give me that chance to get those overtakes early on. I just got to not allow Kimi Antonelli to get a long run. Because, yeah, we've got 63 points to play with in the championship. That's brilliant. But that can easily fall. One mistake. One little drop-off here and there. And we're in trouble. Hello, Blitz. Al Keto, thank you for the follows. Right. So we're going to do a flying lap here. And we're going to see what we can do. 10 minutes 30 on the clock. I was like bang on 10:30 as well. That is pretty impressive. I've got the fuel out of the car. And we are running very much a low downforce setup right now. So let's get on track. Let's see what we can do. And I was thinking of getting a wheel for my setup. No budget. Any recommendations? No budget. I mean, I definitely look at the higher end of Planetex or even Simi Cubes. If you have unlimited budget, you're freaking loaded, okay? You're a millionaire, whatever. Visaro Formula Sim, like it's like a V50 or something like that. Go look at that because that is what you want, right? That is the best sim out there. It's an actual F1 car, so it's insane. Right, let's have a little look. Let's push on the hot lap and let's go. I'm aiming, of course, for pole position. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. I don't think I should have gone up to 8th gear there. We've got Maloney coming out the pit lane, but that will not compromise us. Nice and easy through here. Don't lose the rear. Open up this corner. Maximize the exit. Again, don't lose the rear. Come on, car. Point in the right direction. This car is getting better and better with every little bit. Maturing is learning that Jenson Button is overrated. I mean, Jenson Button's a champion. Don't talk to me about Jenson Button. We're going to ban you. Hey, look, if you like Ricardo, you think he's a better driver, that's your opinion. That's fine. Jenson Button is my childhood hero, and I will always back that man. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. I'm 20 years old making 6-7 jokes. Kill me now. I noticed that Max said it in an interview. I feel like he knew what he was doing. I don't feel like that was an accident. I feel like bro knew what he was doing, right? Right, let's keep going, let's keep going. Most of them struggling qualifying? Yeah, I think we might here today. Only greens, no purples right now. So we're looking to push. Oh, mounting that curb. Maybe a little bit too much. Bit too much. Coming out the final corner, pushing to the line. It's good enough for P7. I said 6th, 7th. That's where I want to be. And currently that's where we are right now. P7, Bortoletto. With a fantastic qualifying so far. Fair play to him.
Less than 1 lap of fuel
Did
left.
Jenson Button win with Brawn, or was that someone else? That was Jenson Button. All of them knew what they were doing. Exactly. How do you know where the optimal line is? A lot of running around the circuit. When are you going to put up the POV? You call yourself the GOAT, but you drive like a boat. I don't think that's... I'm going to put that up as a clip. But, yeah, we need to... we maybe need to put that as our bio. That was honestly amazing. Whoever said that. Was that you that said that? I think it was Jeff Doctor. I feel like it was you. Hey, chappers, welcome in. I didn't see you sneak in here. How are you? Right. Michael Schumacher on pole. Where is Andrea Kimi Antonelli? He's down in P10, so it's going to be difficult. Jenson Button, my GOAT, in P2. But great qualifying from Paul Aron and Gabriel Bortoletto. And Senna, of course, our second closest championship rival there. But the mixed-up grid is making things really difficult in this sort of mid-pack. Let's fast forward, though. Let's go out with about 2-3 minutes remaining because we've got a long pit lane around here. So we do need to go out earlier. So we're going to go out now. And if there's drivers behind us, we just let them through. What team is Button racing for? He's racing for Haas. Jensen's racing for Haas. Why do I hate Pokemon so much? I think it's the opposite. I think I love Pokemon way too much. Pokemon! Hayden, you ever do a 100% Daytona 500? I haven't done a 100% Daytona 500, but I have done the 24 hours of Daytona all by myself. I drove for 24 hours straight back in 2020 or 2021. And, hey, look, now I live in my own place. It's, look, watch this space. Those endurance races may be something that we revisit soon enough again. But I don't know when that will be. That's worse. Okay, yeah. And we're going to do it again, chat. We're going to do it again. So if you want to make sure that you see that, me try and take on a 24-hour race all by myself. But you're thinking, how? How is that possible? You retired from that Daytona race. No, we retired from the Le Mans 24-hour race, Doctor. Correction. We attempted the Le Mans 24 hours, and we retired from that. Typhlosion, I'd say, Banana Warrior. Because we retired, well, because our engine blew up in the pits, which was really strange. But, in the Daytona 24-hour, we completed that one. Right, what are these two doing? Why do most sim racers not use cockpit cam? Because it's not as popular. So if you're just a sim racer, you probably use cockpit cam, but I'm a content creator, not a sim racer. I sim race as part of my content, but my job isn't to win esports championships or anything like that. My job is to provide the best entertainment to everybody watching right now. And I know that the viewers prefer watching in TV podcam, so that is why we run in TV podcam. What is my name on Twitch? I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick for anybody watching right now. And we are running under the same name across all of them, Hayden Gullis. So go watch me on there if you haven't already done so. Right, let's get into qualifying. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get pole position. 2 if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position. 2 if you do not. And let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here, chat. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Nice, these on the throttle, don't lose the rear end. Square off this corner, get the traction. Okay, lost a little bit of time. Through the loop there, we're a little bit down as Michael Schumacher goes and sets the fast lap of the race so far. Or fast lap of the qualifying so far. Don't cut the corner, still tight though. Maybe a bit too tight, it's not been the greatest lap from me so far. We're just matching our lap time down to P8. And now we're pushing on the battery. All the drivers have not come across the line yet, so plenty of opportunity for those drivers to improve as we lose the rear end through the corner. I hate the way the car twitches through there. And now let's see if we can find some time through this turn now. Nice, nice, nice. Do we gain time? Not quite as much. About a 10th. It's okay though. In down to 20%. Let's try and fly the car through here. Nice. Push the battery all the way to here now. Don't take too much curb. That's better. Tighter through here. Easy on the power. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push to the line. What is it going to be good enough for? Across the line. And it is up into the top 5. Yes. Yes. Very happy with that. That's what I wanted. I said 6th or 7th. We got P5. That's one place better. I'm happy with that.
All that remains now is the main event.
I'm happy with that. Michael Schumacher in P2. Kimi Antonelli. Where are you, bro? You are bottling this championship. These guys are handing it to me. Kimi Antonelli down in P16. Terrible qualifying in that Aston Martin. Both Aston Martins not built around here. Look at that. Yuki Tsunoda down in 21st position as well. But it's Jenson Button on pole with Michael Schumacher second, Ayrton Senna in third, Lando Norris fourth, myself down in fifth. And who knows, this could also be a late championship charge from my championship team, or my teammate, Michael Schumacher. If he keeps on scoring these fantastic results, winning. Right, what's 7 times 8, chat? Anyone know what 7 times 8 is? See if I can do maths quickly. 6 sevens are 42. So, 7 sevens, 40, 56. So he wouldn't beat me. He wouldn't beat me if we were 1 and 2 every race, but that's providing we come 1 and 2 every race, which might not happen. So, let's go into the race then. Those who said P5, give yourselves a pat on the back. Everyone who said P5, pat on the back. Well done. Well done, everybody. You got that right. What level AI are you at? We're at 110. We're running 110. Do I think Max can be champion this year? I don't, sadly. I don't. I think it's too much back right now. But, hey, look, never say never. It's not impossible. It's really unlikely. But I think at the moment, I personally don't think so. Isn't TV Pod better for performance anyway? I mean, it is. It is. But I'm talking more like sim racing. F1 game is not sim racing. Okay? F1 game is arcade, okay? Let's not lie. We all know it's an arcade game. Right, nothing for us to do there, so let's go into the race at Silverstone. I don't know how tyres perform around here, but let's see anyway. And let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race, chat? Where do you think we are going to finish in today's race? I want to know from all of you lot in the chat, where do you feel like we're going to finish today? And I will shout them all out. I will shout them all out. And if you haven't yet hit a like on the YouTube streams, make sure you do so. It does actually really help out the content. So if you can, hit that like button. I really do appreciate it. Right, we've got Day A Rival says P1. Abdul says first as well. Howard Brooks says first. Mathan says P1. Cavaret says P12. Yeroit says second. In front of Doctor. Naf says P2. Constantino says second. Dean says P1. Jacko says P3. Troy says P1, Ivan says P2, Lay says P4, F1 Lando says P2, Desi says P3, Ordinary YouTube thinks we're going to be P3, Banana says P3, Easton 7 Goated says P2, Carrot says P1, Shane says P1, Movie P2, JDNF, Hyper, thank you much for the follow, HK Big Mac, thank you for the follow, that's going to make me want a McDonald's, Fac, Yeroit, Nath, Main, thank you much for the follows, guys. David says P1, Shane says P1, Quacktail says P3, Eastern Goat says P2, Shandu says P3, Iqbal says P5, Carter P3, Hi from Australia, welcome in Koza, Iman, thank you for the follow. Gonna hop off in a sec, no problem, Ivan. Russell, thank you for the follow too, thank you for the follow as well, thank you for the Rose H2. Social says P1, Hi Brom, David says P1. Kim, thank you for the follow. Okay, Schumacher P2. Messi and Kim, thank you for the follows. Let's see what we can do then, chat. Let's have a look at the strategy. I got a good strategy to be historically accurate. Go inters, which then switch to wets when tire deg is high. So, okay, thank you, Des. I'll try that. Ogie Bela, thank you for the follow. Can I have a shout out? Koishka Carter, welcome in. Magos says P2. Ghost Hockey, P2 as well. Oh, we like that. We like those emotes there, Quack Taylor. We like that. Does that show up on here?
We don't get that many times.
There it is. Look at Quack Taylor's. My dome head with actual muscles. Right, let's take a look then at the strategy for today's race.
I know it's your home Grand Prix,
so personalised.
Like any other race. Let's not make any
doing more pit stops here. I'm not going to change the fuel because we know that the fuel is the worst. Do I want to keep the softs for the start or the end? I feel like I want to keep them for the end. I don't feel like hard tyres are a good tyre around here. Or maybe that's the normal version. Maybe a one-stop could work. Let's have a look if a one-stop could work. I think tyre wear is just a little bit too high. I think it's a little bit too high. Looking at that, 57 to 66 is a bit high for my liking. I feel like I'd want it lower. So I'm thinking instead, a medium soft is actually a really good shout. Because it means that if there is a safety car that comes out, we can kind of bail and go to... That better? There we go. Something like that. 18, 18, 16 on the tyres. I think I prefer that, chat. There's not really too much to choose between strategy, but 1 in the chat if you would like the top 1, soft, medium, medium. 2 in the chat if you would like the medium, medium, soft. So lose a little bit of ground at the start, but get the pace at the end. Or get the pace at the start and lose a little bit of ground at the end. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Could run medium, soft, medium. Could do that as well. I don't think I have the soft tyres to run softs at the start. Nor do I think that that is a good strategy. Cool. Yeah. Those second tyres just a little bit too worn. So, medium would definitely be the better call on that one. Yeah, like that. What are we saying then? What are we saying? More 2s? Go for this one? Okay, copy, copy, copy. Right, let's do it then. Let's get on the grid and let's see what we can do. And if you have not yet, chat, if you have not yet hit that follow button, make sure you do so. This is the best time if you want me to shout out your name. If you have not hit that follow button, why should you hit the follow button? Should you just hit it for any reason? No, but it is the best decision you would make all day because we are live 5 days a week. This week's going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And therefore, you never have to miss a stream. You'll always get a notification when we're live. You don't miss out on any of the other content that we have got posting right now. And if you want to go follow me on any other social media platform, it's Hayden Gullis across all of those. I post across all my socials as well. Cade, thank you for the follow. Kaylin, we got Ivan, Curlus, Travis, Marlon, Il Italian. We have got, who else has hit that follow button? Oh, God, don't hit them. Peter Nater, thank you for the follow. K, MK, Daniel Craig. If you're watching on YouTube, and you've subscribed, make sure you let me know on YouTube. Thank you much, Owen, for the subscription. I can see everyone who can chat is subbed on the channel, so I'll thank you all. Fatima, Basic, Owen, Melly, If, Kartik, welcome in, welcome in. We've got Yor, we've got Elias, we've got LB, we've got Beron. We've got Your Xavier, we've got Joel Wood. No rain expected, let's go. How do you play this? You buy F125 and you put it on your PC or your console. Are you on Twitch? Yes, we're live on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. So feel free to go watch me on any other platform you prefer. Thank you very much, Pro, for the follow. Thank you, Danny, for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, WizKid. Thank you, Azeway. Thank you for the gifts. Jersey. Can we watch recorded anywhere? I mean, these are recorded, but they're not pre-recorded. We're live right now. But I do record all the footage. So I will eventually get these as videos out. Where'd I get the suit from? eBay. Gastro Jack, thank you for the follow. Let's go. If, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Real Madrid, for the follow. Thank you, Georges, for the follow. Are you still delusional that Ferrari... With me, yes. Me and Ferrari will win this championship. Not in real life. Let's see what we can do then. Let's line up. Please follow. I want to be able to stream. No. No self-promotion over here, Carter. Dylan, thank you for the follow. John and WN. Let's go. Let's go. Right, let's line up on the grid. Let's see what we can do then from P5 in this race. A lot of drivers on soft tyres around us. So we're going to need a good race to try and stay with these guys. They could have really decent race pace. Slowly get close. 0.4, I'm happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Let's see what we can do then, chat. Here we go then. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving and we go racing for the British Grand Prix. My home Grand Prix as well. And it's not a great start on these medium tyres. The driver behind on the soft does get a good jump on us as we just about keep it on the circuit. Cold, medium tyres. We get a warning with haze, so we've actually had contact with him there. I don't know whether we just try to hang it out around the outside whilst I was side by side with George Russell for a very fast corner. I don't think he accumulated any damage off of me there, but we got to make sure that we have a good result here as George Russell putting pressure on me right now. Go away, Fly. Get out of here. As we're going to try and see George Russell having a look up the inside into the first couple of corners here at Silverstone. Still yet to get these medium tyres fired up as George is having a look around the outside. We burn the battery to try and stay ahead of the Mercedes driver. It's going to be side by side with George Russell through in towards Copse Corner. He doesn't keep it there. And we nearly run it wide. George Russell going to get a great look. Go away, Fly! Get out of my face! Damn little fruit flies. I was going to keep on pushing here. Michael Schumacher dropping as well, so the medium tyres not having the pace over the soft tyres right now. And even George Russell having better tyres than we have in this race at the moment. Nobody, Stinger's thing for the follow. Right, unfortunately lost the DRS off the cars ahead, but we're going to take a hit early on. We said that. But we will have the pace at the end of the race, chat. That is what we're focusing on, is having that pace at the end of the race. And hey, look, if we can catch back up to these guys in front of us, that'll be huge. Jenson Button sets the fastest lap of the race so far.
Okay, DRS
And DRS has now been enabled. Here comes George Russell. Can he have a look? Not quite yet through the first couple of corners. So George Russell will sit behind us for the time being as we run a little bit wide through turn 3 right now. Try and square off this corner to maximize our exit and keep George Russell behind us. What does hot lap do? It just burns a little bit extra battery. Helps us a little bit faster. Flies back wanting more Hayden DNA. Yeah, enjoyed that sweat. It's like, yum, 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 yum. Give me more. Give me more sweat. No. It's in front of my face again. It's a fruit fly, so it should be easy to squish. If it's here again, we're going to squish it. What is DRS? It is drag reduction systems. Here comes George Russell again. On the outside line this time. We'll have to lift. And we have to lift through there. George Russell still holds it. Every time that we fight with George Russell, it's just losing us time right now. Just losing us so much time to the cars in front. 3 seconds now the gap to my own teammate. We know that we have good pace around here in the race, as it looks like one of the cars, I think that's Ayrton Senna, takes the lead away from Jenson Button. Here comes George Russell with the DRS. We're going to hold it around the outside into Stoke. I don't want to fight it too much as George Russell swoops in there from the right-hand side. Side by side with George, breaks very, very early into that corner. Or maybe we just break a little bit too late, I don't know. But Ayrton Senna sets the fastest lap of this race so far, and he is starting to drive away. Any of those drivers could start to win this championship on us and could start to catch us up. We do have a really nice, healthy 100-point lead over some of them. My teammate, especially Michael Schumacher, but he's going to be on a similar strategy to me. He's going to drop a few positions right now, but later on in the race, he's going to be going to soft tyres, push like hell, and see what he can do. Maybe they're on a one-stopper, though. Driver in front.
Lando ahead. Time last lap, 1 minute 27.8. Okay, gap ahead.
Oh, George, please.
They're on fresh softs.
What strategy is doing? What strategy is Norris doing?
We think they've got 2 stops remaining.
Okay, it's 2 stops. They're on the same strategy as me, chat. They're also on the 2-stop strategies. Here comes George Russell around the outside into Cop's corner. Will he hold it? No, he backs out of it. Again, just compromising us. I don't know who he's trying to help out right now, but this is not helping. No, Antonelli won in Austria. Dominated in Austria, even with a very late safety car. It wasn't enough for us to catch up. We only had a safety car for like 1 lap, sadly. Whistlow, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Where is Antonelli? Antonelli is way down the field in this pack. And unfortunately, we're not making any progress because, one, we're on the slower tyres, although all of us on the slower tyres now. Let's see with Schumacher. Driver in front. Driver in front.
That's Michael ahead, and the time last lap, 1:27.8. Okay, gap to the car in front.
I was trying to push there to get away from Hayes, that's not worked.
Fresh mediums. Okay, we think they've got
2 stops. Okay, everybody on the 2-stop. So yeah, Michael Schumacher at some point will probably be using those soft tyres, where he will then be quicker than Lando Norris, Ayrton Senna and Jenson Button. He's just got to try and stick with them as much as he possibly can. And that's what we need to try and do as well. Yo, first time in your stream, usually watch you on YouTube. Welcome in, Whistlow. Welcome in. Good to have you over here.
Gap to the car ahead.
All right, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Come on. Come on. Hayes now the one pushing me. And to be fair, if Sonny Hayes gets in front, I don't think I'm going to mind that. Because we can use Sonny Hayes to drag us away. So I'm going to put it down into none. Go for it, Hayes. Go on. Go for it, buddy. Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Give me the DRS. Give me the DRS. Go, 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 go. I'm not going to fight you. I'm not going to fight you here. Go, 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 go. Perfect. Right, Sonny Hayes now in front of us. It will give me dirty yet. But if we can stay with him on those soft tyres and use the DRS, it's going to help us. It's going to help us in this race. See you later, Ethan. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. All right, George Russell hassling us, but to be fair, that's not going to do anything for us right now. Although I forgot about how bad the dirty air is. Oh my God, that's horrendous. I might have just given Sonny Hayes P5 in this race right now. But if he can give me DRS, that will help. Come on, drive, drive, drive. Oh my God, they're so good out of that corner right there. Yeah, I know. I know. I know, he's so quick. We're trying our best though. We will get the DRS on Hayes. We will get him. Not for the overtake, but just to stay with. Just to keep ourselves as fast as possible to the likes of Michael Schumacher, who has re-overtaken Lando Norris in this race. Now we use the DRS, now we push, and we just don't have any pace right now on these mediums. They are struggling so much compared to those other drivers on soft tyres. George Russell, like, he's okay. I think he's slightly faster than me, but we kind of got him in our pocket. So that's okay. Come on, come on, come on. How do you get the voice? What do you mean? How do I get a voice? I was born with this voice. If that's what you're asking, I don't know. That's wide. Oops. And there's going to be no DRS there on Sonny Hayes. So we're going to come under pressure now from George Russell. Which is not ideal, chat. Not what we want right now. Come on. Talking on the radio. I don't know how to set that up. It was just sort of set up. Here comes George Russell. Down into the hangar straight on the inside. We've got it, though. We've got it. Or have we? Yes, we have. Right. Come on. Come on. I want to win my home Grand Prix, but I don't know if it's going to happen. I don't know if we're going to have the pace today. We're just taking that hit right now. We know we're going to be slow. When are we boxing? We are boxing on lap 18, so we've still got a long way left of this race to go before their tyres really start to drop off and I have the advantage. So we've just got to be patient, chat. Drive as fast as we can in this first stint. Not lose as much time. And just try and hold on to it. Don't go side by side with George Russell. Even if he's having a look. Which he's not, thankfully. And just try and stay with Sonny Hayes. Then when we start to catch into Sonny Hayes again, that's when I know these medium tyres are better than the softs. And later on in the race, we will have the advantage. We will have the advantage. We're okay. We're okay. I know some of you are thinking, oh no, we've messed it up. Race over. No. We will go to softs later on. We will be quick. Okay. When do you use ERS? So at the moment, I'm lazy. I just put it in hot lap. And I only use it when I really, really need it. Come on, Sart. Turn, 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 turn. Well on, Cart. Good turning. We got in eventually. Oh my God, he's only 2 seconds behind me. Or 2 tenths. Let's go. I've not got a lot of battery here, but I will be able to hold position to George Russell. Just about. And I'm keeping the same gap to Sonny Hayes. And are we slowly gaining on Michael Schumacher? I don't know. Senna is now gapping Jenson Button in this race, which is kind of... I don't mind Jenson Button winning because he is not particularly that close in the championship. Meanwhile, someone like Ayrton Senna is, so... Senna is what? The next person behind Kimi Antonelli. And they're going to be gaining a lot of points for me right now. 15 in the championship. If it were to stay like this, or even more actually, it'll be 17 right now. Wicked Slap coming in with a Twitch Prime. Thank you much, Wicked Slap. Welcome in. Right, here comes George Russell having a little look on us. In towards Brooklands and Luffield. Nothing through there. Nothing through there. Remember to save fuel as well. I don't think we need to this race. I didn't lower the fuel at the start. So we should be okay. How many hours do I have in this game? Oh, I don't know. Too many. Too many. I think we're on like 600 now. Somewhere between 500 and 600. Right, come on. Come on. We can do this. We've just got to be as quick as we possibly can on these mediums. All we have to do, chat. All we have to do. Schumacher also on mediums. Yeah, I know. Here comes George Russell on the outside of me. Doesn't go for the overtake. Those two are fighting behind. That's Bortoletto and George Russell. And unfortunately, Schumacher just a little bit quicker than us on those medium tyres, which we did have a feeling would happen. He obviously beat me in qualifying. And whilst we are not a qualifying driver, doesn't mean they don't have pace. So let's see. Sonny Hayes is playing now, exactly. Right, Russell and Bortoletto fighting each other. That's given me a little chance to escape. If I can get away from their DRS, it might give me half a chance, chat. It might just give me half a chance if we can drive away here, if those two decide to scrap it out. Come on. Come on, George. He won't have DRS on me. Bortoletto will have DRS on him.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead.
I feel like I could just brake so much later
seconds.
Into some of these corners. Come on. Square off the corner. Go, 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 go. I'm going to burn battery. I'm going to try and get him out of my window. Because if those two fight with each other, that is perfect for me, chat. I want those two to fight. It will give me a gap. I don't have to focus about those two anymore. And then I don't lose time. And there's only a tenth between those two. They're going to fight. They're going to fight it out. That's good. I've lost the DRS to George. That's good news for me. That's a terrible Magnussen Beckett's. Awful Magnussen Beckett's, chat. Catch Hayes, I'll try my best. Now that hopefully we won't have any pressure from the car behind, we can start to look at the car in front, especially when his tyres drop off, which they will. His tyres will drop off at a point. It's just when is that going to happen? I'm trying to see if we can just stay ahead of George Russell and Bortoletto, which I think we are. We're gapping them now. That's how powerful DRS can be for you, chat.
The car ahead starting to
Tom Fletcher, thank you very much for the follow. Charnel as well, thank you for the follow too on TikTok. The captain, Dodgy, Whistlow, thank you for the follows. Come on, come on, come on. 1.8, the gap still behind. And we're currently 6.7 behind my teammate Michael Schumacher right now. Can we catch that gap up by the end of the race? Of course, right now we are struggling, but I feel like we're usually better towards the end of stints. That's when we seem to catch up. Is George Russell now catching up? 1.7 now. Did I finish P2 in the last race? Yes, I did. We're just really struggling for pace in this race at the moment. The gap has kind of separated slightly from the leaders. We'll have a little look. If we're not catching, we can maybe commit to a one-stop, chat. If we feel like the tyres will make it. But the tyres aren't looking great either. 20% already. But we can ask that question whether we attempt a one-stop or not. Tyre deg. There we go. 23%, 25% on the front left. I feel like we just struggle around Silverstone season upon season. We're going to keep on trying to push. Come on. Oh, damn. Doesn't look good. Yeah. I mean, we've got to do another 8 laps on these tyres, so we will definitely make it towards that end of the stint. But surely if our tyres are this worn, theirs have got to be around the 30 on the softs right now. So at some point, theirs are going to get to 40 and ours are going to be on 30. Or maybe even higher for them. So I don't know what lap they're boxing. They'll be boxing probably about lap 15. So doing a slight undercut on us as well. We're doing overcuts today, but we will have the better tyres. And that will hopefully play to our advantage. Using those better tyres. We've still got that gap on George Russell. And now that he hasn't got Bortoletto behind him, it means that maybe he's going to start to become a bit of a nuisance for us again. I hope not, chat. I hope not. I hope we can hold it. Yes, I am doing full 100% races. You can make it to lap 20 on these. Yeah, that's fine. It's only 2 laps more, though. If I'm doing a one-stop, I need to get to about lap, I don't know, maybe 25, 26. 26 laps there, and then 36. Oh, no. No, that's too many laps. I'll be 62 laps. 26 and 26 laps, really, so slightly less. Maybe lap 22, 23. George Russell in DRS range now. Bortoletto's catching up to me as well. Both of them out of DRS range into turn 3. Way too deep for me. Come on. I'm really struggling to drive right now. We don't have the car to fight for a race win around here, I don't think. But if we do a one stop and we can pull that off, it's a very slow stop around here. You got the best strat already. Yeah, but we got clean air. Do we go for the overtaking strategy or do we go for the defending strategy? I think we've had to stand a better chance defending than trying to fight our way through all this dirty air. We've seen what it's like stuck behind another car. It is tough. Hards will be awful. Will they? I feel like they're a bad tyre on Silverstone Reverse, but not Silverstone normal, right? What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? 1 in the chat if you think we should try the one stop to go for the win. 2, if you think we settle for P6 or 7 in this race and settle with the strategy we're on right now. We'll have a little bit more pace at the end, but I don't know if that's going to be enough to catch up 4 seconds on them. I don't know. Or we do an undercut, we go to hards, and then we go softs at the end. So we box now. We get a brand spanking new hard tyres. That's the other strategy call we can try and do. So do the undercut, catch up, hold them up, and then box for softs at the end to give us a fighting chance. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Those soft tyres still so strong. Holding on so well in this race.
At the moment, just focus on the driving.
Undercut, 3. Okay. 1 in the chat to do the 1 stop. 2 in the chat to stay with what we're doing. Or 3 in the chat to box the hards, big undercut, and then go softs at the end. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. One to 1 stop, 2 to carry on, 3 big undercut. Spam it in the chat now. Or forever hold your peace. Just trying to get away at George Russell here. I'm seeing a lot of 3s. I'm seeing a lot of 3s. Let's do it. Big undercut. I'm hoping that it works. Okay. Big undercut. Let's do it.
That wasn't quite what we needed.
Oh, that was close. I nearly sped. That was so close. Oh my God. Big lock up, but we made it. We made it. Okay. Huge undercut right now. Let's see if it works for us.
Okay, off we go. Back into the race.
I let go of it. Why is it
stop? Faster than we were expecting.
way too early in my opinion? Not for hard tyres. Hard tyres will last a long way. We're only, what, 5 laps under? And that's on hard tyres. So the hard tyres will last a lot longer in this race. I mean, maybe the 2-stopper or the 1-stopper would have been better, but
okay,
I lost maybe 2 to 3 seconds in that pit stop then.
Dangerous driving if you cross
Which is annoying. Right, let's see if these get up to temperature, which I hope that they do. Because we do have a car that does heat up our tyres. But they're going to be very, very cold. Try and warm them up. 1 tyres, warm, 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 warm. Get those temps in. Get those tyre temps in, come on. Try and warm up tyres. Hopefully through Max and Beckett's, that's going to help us. We're getting there. Right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Through here, we're definitely warm up the tyres. This is where, could you imagine we don't even catch up to these back markers? We should be able to catch up quite quickly to those guys in front of us. Antonelli down in 21st. What has happened to him? What has happened to Antonelli after dominating Austria down in 21st? Driver in front. Driver in front.
Okay, that's Antonelli just ahead. Push hard. Okay, gap ahead, 10.5
Did he box?
seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 13 laps old.
Yeah, so he's been on those tyres. He's just dropped. I don't know if he got front wing damage.
2 stops remaining.
Or what, but he's still got 2 stops.
1 minute, 29.
That's crazy from Antonelli. That is crazy. Antonelli drop-off is insane. 1 week dominating in Austria. The next week, no man's land. 3 seconds off the pace of the back markers. What has gone on to Antonelli there? Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 35.9 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're in 4th. And the time last lap, 1:28.9.
Okay, 1:28.9. That's the lap time I've got to beat. They're doing 1:28.9s. No way. I'm not going to beat that. There's no way. Even on brand new hard tyres, how are they so quick? Lighter on fuel now, better tyres. It feels nicer through there, but that is crazy. I mean, hopefully that green in the middle sector and then purple in the last maybe would help us. Kimi wash confirmed. Yeah, indeed. In 1 weekend, he's now washed. Come on. It's 27.7, so we're about a second a lap quicker right now. And we need to catch up quite a lot. It's a long pit lane around here. But if we can stay 1 second a lap quicker then, that's great. Okay, chat, that's what we need to keep on doing. Stay about a second a lap quicker than those guys. And we have a chance of at least jumping Michael Schumacher when he makes a pit stop. I don't know about Senna and Button, but let's see what we can do. Do you have YouTube? Yes, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick right now. All under the same name. So if you want to go watch on a different platform, you are welcome to go do so. As I say, we are live all under the same name. So just search my name, Hayden Gullis, on the platform you want to watch. Pokemon Pocket time to pack that immersive. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, come on. Little lift, just to settle the car through there. And now we're 8 seconds on the back of Antonelli, who's finally caught up. So I really don't know what's happened to Antonelli in this race and how he's lost so much time. I hate those little bumps on the inside of the corner. I just want to send it across there, you know? You know what I mean? I want to send it across there. FMC, thank you for the follow. Speedy Edits, the captain as well. If you're wondering why we're so far back, it's not because we're this slow. Okay, we've made a pit stop. We're doing an undercut. They'll be boxing in a few laps' time. And we're going to see what the strategy works out to be with those drivers at the front. Need to be in the 27s again. Yeah, 27.8. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Oh, that's a corner cut. Teammate status.
Right, a gap to the teammate ahead of us. 33.7
33,
seconds.
okay.
They're on old mediums.
I need to be 30.
They're in fourth. Time last lap, 1 minute 28.9.
1 minute 28.9. So still quicker by a second. Let's keep on going, chat. Can we jump my teammate? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can jump my teammate in the pit stop. 2 if you do not. It's a long pit lane around here. And still nobody yet. Lando Norris in the box. Lando Norris first to jump. First to blink in this race. Can we jump Michael Schumacher? Sonny Hayes in the box as well. We'll be looking to jump past the Apex GP driver. I think I will. If I don't jump Sonny Hayes, then we're not jumping Michael Schumacher. But I think I will jump Hayes. 4 seconds. 1 second. There's yellow. Oh my God, there's been a crash. There's something. There's something. Could this be a safety car? I think it's going to sort itself out, right? And it's sorted itself out. No safety car. Oh my God. We got very lucky there. I think someone's coming into the pit lane. Yeah, you can see the brake marker boards are gone. We'll have to watch that at the end of the race. Someone remind me at the end of the race to see what happened there. Where is Sonny Hayes? He's exiting the pit lane now. It's actually going to be very, very close with the Apex GP driver. So it depends on how much he closed up to Michael Schumacher, but we have not jumped Sonny Hayes. How long is a pit stop around here? How long is a pit stop around here? Is that... We just didn't catch up enough on the undercut. It's not worth it to those guys. I can't go to sleep. That's okay, Ald. Looks like you're not going to sleep then, buddy. We're going to keep you awake, and you can carry on watching the stream. So that's fine. He had 5 seconds on you, though. True. He did have 5 seconds. Thank you very much for the flaming tire. Appreciate you. 2, he had a 7-second advantage.
Coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres.
Oh, that's wide there. That's lost time. Senna's now in the box. So let's see how far Senna comes out. Of course, drivers will be racing with each other. Could be tripping over each other again. There was definitely some sort of crash last lap with drivers coming in the pit lane. And let's see where we all funnel out after this pit stop. I mean, I won't be jumped by George Russell or Bortoletto at least. So I'm still going to hold position on those guys. Are we trying hard to the end? No. We're going to go back to soft tyres or go to soft tyres at the end of this race. But we have a choice now that if there is a safety car or anything that comes out, we can take mediums potentially to the end of the race, which will be helpful. Coming out of the pit box. So, yeah, we gained a lot of time on all those drivers. Bortoletto still in the pits. Now go to softs. And, yeah, we've got a huge amount of time on all those. But it's just whether we can stay with the drivers in front of us. I just feel like those medium tyres not working well. And I feel like we can see that with Hayes. I feel like I'm closing up to the back of Sonny Hayes right now in this race. I don't know. What do you think, Chad? Do you think we're catching? I don't think that they're doing that well. Maybe the hard tyres are the better tyre around here. And we've actually nailed the strategy by accident. Oh, a little loose there, but 1.2. We are closing in. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 31.1 seconds.
31.1, okay.
Mediums. They're in seconds.
And they're still carrying on.
Last lap, 1:29.
23.26 seconds. Okay, copy. So as it stands right now, we're not undercutting him. And that was very, very dirty through there. Just not clean. Not clean through those corners. We need to be better. We need to be better than that. He might box before you two. I mean, he will, because we're boxing at the end. We're taking these tyres either till the end, or we're going softs at the end. Right, Piastri in the box. Where will he come out? He'll be behind us, as will, I think, George Russell. Quite a bit behind us. And that's fine with me. 1.7 now to Sonny Hayes. So
tyre condition still looking good.
I think we are quicker than this guy. We need to get him. We need to catch up here. But you just get into that dirty air, and then we just start to struggle, especially through Max and Beckett. 1.8 still to Sonny Hayes. George Russell, 5 seconds back. So we've gained about 5 seconds. As Jenson Button has lost a lot of time with that late pit stop on Lando Norris. Dropped down to P4 now. Lando Norris obviously boxing the first to blink out of these front runners. Let's keep on pushing. Wilbur, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Danny, thank you for the follow. Train spotter as well. 1:27.8 would be good lap time pace, yeah. Copy. As we try and catch up to our teammate, who is now in the pit box, chat. Michael Schumacher makes his pit stop. And let's see where he comes out. Did this strategy work? I mean, we're not going to fight him if he is behind us, because we're on a different strategy. He's going to have better tyres than the drivers around him, but he's going to lose out so much time, I feel like. But maybe the better tyres now, the bit of tyre offset he has, he can push to try and catch up to those guys. And who knows what he can do at the end on those soft tyres. Soft tyres are where he's going to be at his best, I think. As Schumacher will come out of the pit lane, and it will be ahead of me and Sonny Hayes. So, yeah, these tyres are a struggle. This race is a struggle today at Silverstone. I feel like historically we've never done well at Silverstone, right? Chat, I feel like you'll have those receipts better than me. Let's keep on pushing. Is it just my horrible eyes, or bro looks like Vettel? I get that a lot. I get Vettel. I get that I look like Jenson Button, Declan Rice. That's who I get. Podazino, thank you for the follow. Rord. Somebody who I look probably the closest to, my closest lookalike. There was an actor, a Spanish actor from a show called Elite. If you look up Elite Season 1 cast, you'll know who I'm on about. I don't know his name because he's Spanish. But it was a show that me and Fem watched. His character was Guzman, I think. That was his character's name. Come on, come on. Senna goes quickest again. I think Senna's going to win this race. And this is a good chance for Senna to catch up in a fight for the championship. And maybe even Schumacher as well. He's got a lot of time to catch up to Button and to the others. But if he can use those soft tyres, then that's going to work really well for him. Elite, great show. At least the first couple of seasons. I kind of stopped watching after about season 2, I think. I think we watched season 3, but then we were like less bothered. It was like the main cast, original cast, are kind of like left, so we were just like meh. Alright, come on. Time from the Philippines, welcome in. OMG, he does like you. I know, right? I know, right? Right, do you want to know how I knew that Fem fancied me, right? I saw that she tweeted being like, this guy's so hot, and it was that person. And I sent it to like my friend group, and I was like, guys, am I going crazy, or is this just me? Isn't this guy just me? And then that's when I knew. I was like, yeah, I know she's into this. Hi, bro, big fan. Welcome in, Ralph. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Adrian Meat. Oh god, I've gone wide. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's going to compromise me all the way through here. It's okay. It's not like we're fighting or catching up for anything right now. We're waiting for those soft tyres at the end and try and see what we can do on those. Or it's lap 33 on some mediums till the end. That's our choice, chat. We can either wait for softs, or we can go undercut again and try the medium tyres. What do we reckon? Fem's the best. Fem is the best. Alright, come on. Come on. Wow, even a fan of Doctor Who. Hell yeah. Can you see the sonic screwdriver in the background? I don't know if you can see it in the background on TikTok. I've got a couple of Sonics in the background. I saw a company that makes them on eBay, and they sparked my interest, I'm not going to lie. Medium soft? That is the option. Do we go mediums or do we go softs? Not do we go medium soft from here.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track around us now, so let's use it and make this next lap a quick one. Let's go.
Copy. 133, should be able to beat that. Just try and put in our best laps here. Try and match Sonny Hayes. And then an undercut could be possible. An undercut on Hayes could be possible. That is who our fight is with, chat. I think it's with Sonny Hayes for a top 5 today. I don't think we've got the pace here for a race win. It's for a top 5. Go for soft this time. George is getting like 4 or 5 tenths a lap. Yeah, he's on better tyres. Do you know what, actually? Shout out to that Mercedes team, because they've been nowhere all season. And now George Russell putting in a really good result of P7. So actually, fair play to George with what he's doing right now. I've completely forgot. This Silverstone race has been kind of a very mixed grid. Us Ferraris are up there, but I'm struggling. Senna's up there. Button's up there.
Oh, mate, great.
And then we've got George Russell in that Mercedes up there.
Up nicely for the rest of this race.
Right, will we get any safety cars in this race, though? A safety car could make this very interesting and can change this whole direction of the race. But we're going to need that safety car, which doesn't always happen, chat. Doesn't always happen. Brennan, thank you much for the follow. Themboy, thank you for the follow as well. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. We are live, as I say, 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. And then Saturday and Sunday doing online races as well as career mode. So make sure you follow if you haven't already done so. Schumacher showing some really great pace right now on those medium tyres. 8 seconds now up the road, and I think he's gaining on the leaders. I'm not entirely sure. Senna's just so clear. The gap is crazy. What's going to happen when Schumacher goes to soft tyres? If he wins this race, Schumacher, as I say, could be a threat over the course of the rest of the season. If he wins and I finish in P6, he's going to gain 17 points on me. So, am I doing more races after this one? Not today. I'll be back tomorrow doing Belgium, sprint race weekend, and the Dutch Grand Prix. So we'll have a big stream tomorrow with a sprint race. Oh, God, that's too slow. Too slow there. We are gaining on Hayes, I think. Chat, I think we are gaining on Hayes right now. 2.5 the gap.
To the car ahead.
George Russell's gaining on me, but we are gaining on Hayes. And 10 laps is when they want me to box for medium tyres, and then they'll be taking those 20 laps, or 19 laps till the end of the race. So not too bad of a shout, I don't think. How are these tyres? 22, 21% right now. So what do we do? Or, even though we went early, do we just try and take these hards to the end? Probably won't be wise, right? 2.3, I'm definitely gaining. I'm definitely gaining on Hayes. When am I going live tomorrow? I'll be live tomorrow at 8 AM UK time, 9 AM European, my time. Am I streaming later than usual? Today I am. 10 plus 1 if the tyres are still okay. Copy. It's just whether we go to softs or whether we go to mediums later on in the race. That's the question, really. 2.3, still just slowly chipping away at Sonny Hayes. Driver in front.
Hayes is ahead of you. Time last lap, 1 minute.
You think we do F2 cars on Sunday, James?
Okay,
well,
here's the gap that we're trailing the car
you're the only one who's doing that, mate.
2.4 seconds.
You're welcome to do that whilst we do the normal 100% race if you want. Because we will not be doing F2 cars.
We're gaining by around
As I say,
per lap. Keep going.
just because it's a good idea on paper doesn't mean it's always a good idea. Sato means still, no, not happening. F2 cars just aren't as popular. The viewership drops. I know what makes viewership drop. I've been watching Tom's streams over the last couple of weeks whilst he's been doing his F2 part of his career mode. The viewership drop that he's had just from doing F2 is crazy. Crazy. He's lost about half his viewership just from doing F2. It's the same game. Still racing. But just people care so much less. So, I know it works. And F1 works. It's better. So let's keep on going. Where am I from? I currently live in the Netherlands. But I am originally from the UK. Right, we've lost a little bit of time to Sonny Hayes there. Annoyingly. Can you customize your character? You can customize like your helmet. But that's about it. You can like choose a different preset of your character. But nothing crazier than that. Right, 2.3, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Miami is a lottery. Yeah, I'm worried about Miami. Oh, Yuki Tsunoda. Right, so what is happening to Antonelli? If Yuki Tsunoda is flying, these two bros have just switched. Antonelli's just like, actually, I don't want to win the championship. Antonelli does not want to win the championship.
No need to worry about the tyre
right, come on.
Now. Everything's looking good.
Push, push, push. Come on. Let's keep going. .1. We are slowly catching up to Sonny Hayes, chat. Slowly catching up. Michael Schumacher catching up to Jenson Button, that lot. Doing a great job right now. Is he even catching? I don't even know if he's actually catching. But this battle, as I say, is going to be for P5 between myself, Sonny Hayes, and George Russell. Russell's catching up to me. I'm catching up to Hayes. Which one of us is going to come out and get the top 5 in today's British Grand Prix? We're going to gain more time on Sonny Hayes again. Through Magus and Beckers, if we can just nail this section of corners. Pretty decent through here. All race long. And there we go. Nice again. 2 seconds now. So that's 3 attempts gained on the previous lap. I'm trying. I'm trying. We want to get DRS on Hayes, as George Russell gets DRS on us. But the question is, do we go to soft tyres at the end, or do we go to mediums? I feel like George is going to go to softs. So I feel like I have to go to softs. Otherwise, we will be in trouble from George Russell. So I feel like maybe we've got to go to softs, chap. You can finish P4 at least. I don't know about P4. I'll be on the better tyre at the end, maybe. But is that enough of a gap to catch? I think it's going to be tough. I'm really catching up to Hayes now. 1.4. Momentarily there. Oh, that's not going to help, though. Burn the battery. I'm not losing time here. Bad exit. Oh, I got my wrist. Right, 40%. We're not really... We're kind of like equal on how much we're burning in terms of battery-wise and how much we're saving. Green in the first sector. Personal best. Car's just getting quicker and quicker. And I think those guys out in front, Jenson Button, Lando Norris, etc., are just way too far up the road. How many laps was it again to do soft tyres? Oh, God, stuck on the curb. Right, we should gain 2 tenths through this section. At least on Hayes. Not about on George. It's about 16 laps, right? Softs at the end. Championship standings, we lead the way by 63 points over Kimi Antonelli, who at the moment is not scoring points. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? How many laps was it to go softs? 16? I feel like 16 is a good amount. So how many is that off the edge? It's lap 46, right? So lap 46, we'll be looking to box.
Okay, you're losing a small amount of time to the car.
Oh no, yeah, 36, 36, yeah, copy, copy. 8 laps to go then. 8 laps to go of being faster than Sonny Hayes right now. I just don't know how we're going to cope on those tyres then. I am a little bit worried about how we're going to perform on those soft tyres. Now, these tyres aren't overheating, but they aren't exactly cool. So I am slightly worried. Come on, come on, come on. What is the tyre age? I've been on these tyres since lap 13. So this is 15 laps on the hard tyres. Oh, thank God. on the curb. That was close. 1.5. We're definitely going to gain through here. We know we are. We know we're quicker. Get the car turned in. Come on. Yes, nice. 1.4. Come on, baby. Come on. If you're bad in Sector 2 in Silverstone, what does it say about you? I don't think we are. We're quick. We're gaining in Sector 2, so I think that says a lot about me. I'm quite happy with that. Where are we slowest? Maybe this sector, Sector 3. Their traction out of corners. It's just so good. Just through that corner right there. That's probably where we lose the most amount of time. Oh, I'm just really unsure about when to box. Maybe I can go for the softs. Maybe I go for the mediums. If we go mediums, we match Sonny Hayes. And I feel like we are quicker than him. On the same tyres. If we go softs, we match George Russell. Who I feel like he's quicker than me right now. But on the same tyres, we should be quicker than him. So, I don't know. It's a tough one. George Russell will now get DRS on me. We're 1.3. I've got to hope that George Russell doesn't fight me. Otherwise, I won't be able to get Sonny Hayes hit. And if George Russell starts fighting me and I lose time to Hayes, then we decide to box the mediums. I want to get away from George. But we are going to go into some traffic, I feel like. But if I can get George Russell out here, which we might be able to do, it's a little bit of extra straight line speed there. 1.3 the gap to George Russell. We are equidistant right now, the three of us. Which is a very, very nice place to be. We're catching as he's catching. Oh, that's running wide though. That's going to cost us a little bit of time. The exit of Beckett is probably your slow part of the lap. I don't know. I don't think it is. Because that's the pace of the lap that we're gaining. Like, we gain 2 tenths usually. That was one mistake that I made. But usually we gain 2 tenths through that section. So I wouldn't say that Beckett's is my slowest part on the track. I'd say here. You know, we go 1 second. Look at the drive that they get off the corner. 1.2. 1.3. See? Their drive off the corner there is unreal. I'm going to burn battery so that George Russell gets out of my DRS. And there we go. I think I have better straight line speed than George. I need to start saving battery though. I need to start saving battery. 1.2. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. 6 laps to go until we box for softs. We want to get ahead of Hayes here because if he undercuts us... I mean, he could get stuck in traffic though. The overcut might be better. I'm not too sure. We're looking for a window, and right now there isn't really one. And look at the pace they have on the straights when we take it out of hot lap mode. Look at them go. Hot lap was actually doing such a solid job for us there because we were so quick. And now this is where we gain back the time. Just goes to show that I'll tell you where we're losing the time. It's on the straights. And it's always on the straights. They're always quicker than us on the straights. Let's keep on going. Is bad in Sector 2 at Silverstone. What does it say about them? They struggle through corners. That's what it says about them. Right, 1.3, but George Russell now in DRS range of us. So that is worrying. As I say, if he starts fighting us, starts costing us time, then we consider boxing to the medium tyres. We have that option. Lap 36. Or lap 33 for mediums, lap 36 for softs. What do you reckon? Do we copy? Do we copy? A good idea. There's Yuki Tsunoda on those soft tyres also getting involved. This is a 4-way fight for the top 5 right now. This is a 4-way fight for the top 5. George Russell tries to get close there. Not close enough. I need to try and get DRS this lap. On Sonny Hayes if we can. The dirty air is costing us a little bit. Everything we got on the battery then. I want that DRS. I'm going to push hard for it. I want DRS on Sonny Hayes. Even if it costs us a little bit. Come on, come on, come on. Burn the battery. I think I've got DRS. I think we got it, chat. Finally. DRS on Sonny Hayes. Beautiful. Let's go, let's go, let's go. DRS activated. And we need to save a little bit now. A little bit of battery. Use the DRS to close up on Sonny Hayes. Be careful the dirty air, though. God, it's horrible. And driver's not into the box just yet. What are they going to do? Maybe they're going to go to another set of soft tyres at the end. We really don't know. We really do not know in this race.
Gap to your teammate ahead.
Come on. Looking at Michael Schumacher, though, I don't think they are. Because Michael, of course, has gone medium. Unless it's just Ferrari doing Ferrari things. But I've now got DRS on Sonny Hayes in this race, but I am having to save a little bit of battery. So I've got to watch out for the pressure from George Russell, having to flick it into hot lap down the straights, because I don't want to use overtake yet. Whew, how many races do you do in a season? About 16, usually. Oh, God, dirty air. No turning whatsoever there. Right, we know they're going to have so much pace down this straight if I don't put it in hot lap. So we have to put it in hot lap mode. And George Russell, in my slipstream, is strong right now. We're going to have to burn battery. Just to make sure he doesn't get involved with us. Come on, burn the battery, get the DRS. And we've got it. Back in DRS of Hayes. That was close, nearly lost it. If we lose it, George Russell will get us. That was terrible through that. That was terrible. Skidding over the curb. Not ideal at all. I'm under too much pressure from cars behind. Whilst also trying to attack in front. Thank you very much for the follow. For the rose. Thank you very much, Nico. Sonoda fighting with Russell. Could be good news for me. They lose each other time. They take themselves away from me. I can focus on the battle with Sonny Hayes and not on behind. But Sonoda showing some really good pace on those softs, which I'm going to be looking to going to next. No, we're going to do 3 more laps. These tyres are fine. I'm staying with these guys. This is who my battle is with. It's not with anybody else but Sonny Hayes, Yuki Tsunoda, and George Russell. Right now, this is who I'm fighting with for the top 5. I don't think I can get Schumacher. I don't think I can get Senna, Button, on Lando Norris. So let's just keep pushing. Let's see what we can do. We're going to be boxing, I think, on lap 36. And that will give us 16 laps of this race on those tyres. Yuki Tsunoda outside of my second window, but he'll sneak back inside that. I'm going to burn battery to make sure I sneak inside Sonny Hayes' second window. Can I boot Tsunoda out of it by burning battery? I will try. I've tried. Let's see if that worked. Because if he and George Russell can fight, it gives me a little bit of breathing room, chap.
Pit now.
A little bit of breathing room. Azunru, thank you much for the follow. I want to go to softs. I don't want to go to mediums. I want to go to soft tyres. Hayes, not into the box. Lando Norris is. And as comes Yuki Tsunoda. No, that's George Russell. Is it Tsunoda? It is Tsunoda, sorry. It is Tsunoda. Tsunoda into the box then. Lando Norris will be out behind us. And I can help out my teammate of Michael Schumacher here by holding up Lando Norris just a little bit. So I'm going to try and make sure that Lando Norris doesn't get past us without compromising ourselves in this race. Norris on the hard tyres. Hey, do you know what? If those guys use hards in this race, that is really good for us. Yep, copy. No chance of an overtake here. God, so wide, so dirty. We catch up to Sonny Hayes through this corner. Now we burn the battery. 39%. Let's stay in the DRS range of Sonny Hayes. Come on. Stay with him. Stay with him. Come on, give me that DRS. Give me that DRS, Hayes. Come on. There we go. That's a disgusting corner cut. I've got Lando Norris all over mid shuffle right now. Come on. I'm trying to keep him behind me. Oh, I'm into none mode. By accident. That's way too deep. Way too deep. I've just not got the grip, and the dirty air is costing us. And Sonny Hayes comes into the box. Are they going softs till the end? I don't think so. So me and Russell, I'm going to try and pick up some DRS off Lando Norris here, if I can. Senna into the box as well. Not a lot I can do for Senna. I might be able to hold up Jenson Button if he boxes on the next lap and help out my teammate, Michael Schumacher, who is going to go to soft tyres in this race. He's going to box to the soft. Senna's on the mediums. Let's see what Michael Schumacher can do. I've held up Norris a little bit. We've still got the DRS.
We're not using as much fuel as we predicted, which means we've got extra performance in hand. So let's push, and use it.
Why is it when I underfuel a little bit, when I go less than what you say, we don't have enough fuel? But when I do exactly what you say, we have too much fuel. When can we get this right? Come on, come on, come on. Boxing, next lap, next lap. I won't get DRS on Norris. I might get overtaken by George Russell. I think that Jenson Button will come out ahead of us, but he's not boxing yet. He's got past one of the back markers. Here comes George Russell. He'll have a look on the outside line into this corner. I don't want to compromise each other, but I don't want to let him through. He's still there on the outside. Fair play to George. He's not boxing. Side by side with George Russell, still through Club and Vale there, as we just about hold on to it. And we do hold on to it. Joshua Pearce now into the box. George Russell, will he have a look through here? No, he won't. Difficult corner. Just stick your nose up the inside. And we know we're going to get undercut on, chat, but we are going to go soft tyres, okay? Soft tyres. Can we get a top 5, chat? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get the top 5 today. 2 if you don't. You're losing so much time. You could have boxed. Yeah, but we're going to have better tyres. You've got to trust the process. We will go onto the softs. We will have the better tyres. Otherwise, we'd have had George Russell, who I would have thought is a bit more of a threat on soft tyres. He would have caught us up, because he's very quick right now. Here comes Russell. Will he have a look here? No. Not really a corner you want to stick your nose up in either. And we're going to be boxing this lap, chat. Boxing this lap. Unless Schumacher boxes this lap. No, we should be fine. Schumacher boxes, we'll be fine. Schumacher, will he box for soft tyres? No. No pit stop from Michael Schumacher. We are going to box though. Soft tyres going onto the car. Will George Russell follow us in? Going to push the battery on the way in. And he does. There we go. Right, box, box. Soft tyres going onto the car. Put it into none mode. Save the battery. And let's see what we can do. Now, I believe Sonny Hayes and Yuki Tsunoda may get past us. But they're either on medium tyres or on hard tyres. Soft tyres going on the car. No! Come on, guys! Every time I need a good pit stop from you lot, you shaft me. Typical Ferrari strategy. Sonny Hayes. So it doesn't matter. Whether we boxed with them or we didn't, we would have had a slow pit stop. Hayes on hards. Yep, Hayes is on hards. Tsunoda is on soft tyres. Look how many positions we've lost. Down to P9. With that slow pit stop just ahead of Charles Leclerc. Right, let's see what we can do on softs then. Let's see what we can do on soft tyres, chat. Let's go. We got drivers on older soft tyres ahead of us and drivers on hard tyres ahead of us. So that is who we're going to try and hunt down, chat. Joshua Pearce on hards. Sonny Hayes on hards. Let's hunt them down. I want that top 5 today. Otherwise, that's a lot of points. That Senna's going to catch up on us in the championship. Michael Schumacher boxes. What can he do on softs? I'm hoping he can do a lot. I'm hoping that Michael Schumacher has got a great chance of winning this race, but he's going to lose out so much time. Almost the whole pit stop. He's got to catch up on soft tyres. But Lando Norris is on hards. There is an opportunity there to do that. But I'm not too sure. Right, that's where we're quickest. Through that corner right there, chat. That corner right there. Charles Leclerc will gain, but not by enough. And I think we're quick now. Yeah, look at the grip we've got. So much grip in the corners now. Now we're good, chat. Now we're good. These soft tyres are so good. Oh, a little bit wide, though. Costs us time. It's going to boot us out of DRS range from George Russell. And I'm not going to burn battery to get back in there, because that's not going to happen. Let's not waste it. Although top-end speed might sneak us back in, actually.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now.
Oh, just missed out, I think, on George Russell. Yeah, just missed out. Only by... I should have burned the battery then. I should have burned the battery, because that would have got us on him. Sonny Hayes up the road, but let's keep pushing. Soft tyres to hards. We definitely are going to be quicker. But by how much, chat? And that is, of course, the hunt for the top 5. Michael Schumacher, that's who we're watching right now. He's got such a long way to catch up in just 16 laps. I don't think it's going to happen, but there is going to be a fight for the win between Senna, Button, and Norris. Although Norris on those hard tyres, so who knows? Who knows? Game on. Game on for the top 5, indeed. As Jenson Button goes fastest. Oh, I need to get into 5th. Oh, there's a yellow. Someone's got an issue.
Green flag.
I don't know who it is. I think it's a Red Bull. That could be a late safety car. Come on. Come on. Give me a late safety car. What I would do for a late safety car is Carlos Sainz who's out, and it is not going to be a safety car, sadly. I mean, it is just an engine failure. He's probably pulled off very safely at a marshal post. And, of course, he wouldn't try and cause a safety car because it is his teammate who currently leads the way, who definitely does not want a safety car with Michael Schumacher on brand new soft tyres. So that's wise there from Carlos Sainz to get out of the way as we're closing in on Pierce and Russell. Russell unable to overtake Pierce at the moment in this race. So we're going to try and get past both of them. Go, 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 go. Probably my weakest corner on exit, so I don't know why I'm pushing so hard here. Round the outside of George if we can. Oh, just dragging out wide slightly. Can have a look up the inside here, though. Can we have a look on George? We're trying it. We're trying it. He has a wobble. And let's go. Let's go. Past George Russell, but he's got more battery than me. He's pushing harder. I've got Charles Leclerc maybe having a look into this corner as well. And we go into yellow flag section. We get the position done, and we are into P8 in this race. Now for P7. Yeah, copy. Joshua Pierce is up next. And we are so much faster than him. What about Yuki Tsunoda? Also on hard tyres. This is on, chat. This is on. We can do this. We can get that top 5. I told you soft tyres would cook. We didn't even need it, I don't think, but with Russell's pace, maybe. Maybe we did. And if we boxed earlier, we might have unleashed him. He would have come out ahead of Joshua Pierce. And it would have been easier to catch up to these guys. So, I don't know. Russell could have been very, very quick in this race still.
We didn't quite get what we needed out of that, I'm afraid.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Mark. Don't focus on the field. Focus
Let's focus till the end.
on catching up to Joshua Pierce here. That's our focus now. Get past Pierce in this race. Catch up to Yuki Tsunoda. Catch up to Sonny Hayes. We've got 12 laps left to go. 12 laps left to go in this race. So let's keep on pushing. As here comes George Russell. Once again, I'm going to burn a little bit of battery just to make sure bro stays away from me. I don't want to go side by side with you, George. I don't want to race with you. Not just yet. Let's focus on getting past these hard runners first, and then we can battle it out for P5. Let's not fight for P8 right now. No, let's not fight for this position, George. Stop it. It's not worth it. Not yet. We can get past Pierce, and then we keep on moving forward, George. Come on. What is bro doing? Right, come on, let's get a drive off this corner. Burn the battery now. Oh, big save, big moment. And we had to save that one. Pierce, will he go defensive? No, he will not. It's going to be like taking candy from a baby. And there we go on Joshua Pierce. Up into P7. And now Yuki Tsunoda in 6th right now.
Good job. Nice
Yuki in 6th. I'm in 7th. We're going to try and take away that place and then keep on hunting, trying to get past Sonny Hayes. 4 seconds now. The gap to Sonny Hayes in this race.
Okay, keep
Let's see what we can do. As Pierce, of course, has great acceleration out of there. As we're going to keep on pushing to try and catch up to Yuki Tsunoda and Yuki Tsunoda's DRS. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. If you lock in, you might get P5. Maybe P4 if we get lucky. We need someone to get a DNF if we get P4. I'm not getting my teammate Schumacher, unless for some reason he's gone to hard tyres, which wouldn't surprise me with Ferrari, but I feel like he's probably gone to softs. All right, go, go, go. Come on, come on. Jenson Button retakes the lead of the British Grand Prix. Let's go, Jenson. Let's go. Fair play. Fair play, Jenson Button. The car just loosens a little bit on the curb. Pull the Hayes tactic. Might be tough. Those cars are actually finding some really good pace now. I did say the hard tyres were a good tyre earlier on, because we were slowly catching up, and they're getting slightly overheated on the softs. So maybe you're right. Maybe those other tyres were the better tyres. As here comes Joshua Pierce. Oh, a little bit of contact between the two of us. Just running out of room there. And this battle instead might be for P7. We might not have the tyres. They might just be overheating too much. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going, chat. 4.7, come on. Come on, come on, come on. 1 in the chat if you think we can still get that top 5. 2 if you don't. 10 laps to go. 10 laps to go, chat. .7 is the gap right now. Sonoda and myself, 6th and 7th in this race. And that's what we're trying to catch up on, but they're so close behind. But if they keep on having a little look, putting me under pressure, and things will get interesting. Come on, come on, come on. 1.6 right now. But then he just blitzes away on the straights. He has so much top-end speed compared to me. And acceleration as well. There goes all my channel points again. You guys have got to stop backing me for these strong results. You know we're running 110 AI now. You know things are getting a little bit more difficult as we're slowly catching up. Not by a lot, but here comes Joshua Pierce once again, this time on the inside. And we get it, we get it. We chuck the car in. We're not losing any time, and in fact, we're gaining time with that. We still managed to gain on Yuki Tsunoda. If we can just get in the DRS of the Aston Martin, that will help me. That will help me with my defense, but just a little mistake there. We'll allow Joshua Pierce to close in again. 1.4, 3.8 to Sonny Hayes in this race right now. 10 laps left to go. Every opportunity still to catch up. It's not over until it's over, chat. So we're trying to save the battery through the corners, but there's so many high-speed areas where they just have insane acceleration out of. And there they go again. Here he goes again. Gonna compromise him tight and then back over. Oh, he's hit me. Joshua Pierce clatters into the side of me, and that drops me down to the P10 in this race. I don't feel like I turned in too much, but maybe I did. Oh, my days. Actually really hurt my wrist there. Just snapping the wheel to one side. Not ideal for me. And that's actually put me in a bit of pain on my left wrist. Anyway, it's not over. It's not over until it's over. We know we've got good pace around here still. It was just straight line speed and acceleration. That's where they're so good. That is where they are so good. Flashback, come on. No flashbacks. Not allowed to use flashbacks now. We've got a 100-point lead, a 63-point lead in the championship. Right, we're not using flashbacks. We've got 63-point advantage in the championship right now. A little bit of contact. He might have got a penalty for it. That might have been on me. It was kind of my corner. But was he enough along the inside? So Warren, racing room. Who knows? What's happened to make me 10th? The soft tyres are not the tyre to be on, apparently. Look at that rear right, just overheating. The rear right tyre is just overheating slightly. We are catching up to Yuki Tsunoda collectively. Sonny Hayes, I think, is going to get away. So this is going to be a battle for P6 in the end. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay onto the back of it. And we'll be hoping for, again, another really late safety car to give me any chance in this race. Any chance to catch up. Trying to stay with them. I'm trying to find the pace off the corners, but their acceleration is just unrivaled. There is nothing I could do to fight with their acceleration right now. Apex GP, yeah, finally showing a bit of pace in this career mode. Finally showing why they are top of the standings when it comes to performance. Right, that's better. We're certainly so much better through there, but that's the only place we are better right now. Why are we so zoomed in? Because you're on vertical, that's probably why. Well, we've gone wide there. Gone wide there. I was looking at chat, my bad. Right, Yuki Tsunoda definitely getting involved. He's so close. He's so close, but are we just dropping away from Yuki? I don't know. We got the Apex GP cars, the Aston Martin cars, both cars 1 and 2 in the performance chart. The best cars on the grid. Antonelli is currently outside the points. We're losing a lot of points to Senna this round. And this will be my worst result of the season so far, which surprisingly, or unsurprisingly for most of you here, is going to come at my home Grand Prix, where we never seem to do well at Britain. We never seem to do well at Britain. Medium with a better tyre, yeah.
Condition,
Yeah, I think you were right. Hindsight, we hadn't run the softs in racing conditions, so we didn't know of the temperature and the overheating. So, yeah, unfortunately, you are right about that. Hindsight, soft tyre, not the right call. Medium would have been the better one. Right, let's try and stay with them and gain through the corner. We know where we are quickest, chap, and that is through Maggots and Beckett's. But Ferrari, as you can see, Michael Schumacher, unable to catch up to the Haas. It's just a very interesting race today. Very mixed up grid in terms of performance. We don't really know where anybody is from race to race. I mean, Antonelli dominated in Austria. Now he's nowhere, as we're just stuck in this train. And that is F1 on F1 25. DRS trains, dirty air, just making things so difficult. And I'm just unable to do anything. I'm trying to just save up battery right now, to at least give myself an opportunity when we have a good lap. That's what we're trying to do, save up the battery, save up the tyres. Maybe we're running way too hot with the hot lap mode, and that is why our tyre wear has not been great. Burn a little bit of battery there to stay with them. Our tyre temps coming down? No, in fact, they're getting worse. Yuki Tsunoda has joined the battle, though. And they're all over the back of him now. So this is a battle for 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. All in a train right now. We're kind of just on the edge of it. We're hanging on. We're hanging on just about. We need to do something special if we want to get involved here. We need to try and do something special. Come on. We know we're quick through this section at least. Okay, that's nice. Is it? I don't know. I think 5th is better through there. I feel like we had better pace when we went 5th through there. Tsunoda and Joshua Pierce fighting, and it's currently an Apex GP. 5th and 6th right now in this race. So much dirty air. It's so horrible. Tsunoda gets overtaken. And Apex GP finally potentially having a good result to add to only 23 points so far this season, which if you look at their performance chart, you would say they deserve a lot more. They shouldn't be on so little points. All right, come on, Charles Leclerc dropping off. This could be an opportunity to get the Red Bull drive and at least get an extra point in this race. But we're just stuck in just a horrible situation of a dirty air train where you're unable to progress. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't need to go into none there. That was silly. Don't lose time. Don't lose the DRS. As soon as we lose the DRS, then we're in trouble. Because Leclerc will be able to drive away from us. Will Russell be able to get Tsunoda? If Tsunoda's dropping off, we have a chance at an extra position here. But look at them drive out of that corner. What can I do? Burn battery. And that's my best bet through there. All right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's catch up to Leclerc here. Leclerc catching up to Russell. Russell catching up to Tsunoda. Joshua Pierce driving away in this race at the moment. And we're gaining on Leclerc all the way through here. This is good. This is what we need to be doing. But then dirty air through Stowe. Come on. Let's try and get a position in this race. That's what we need. Try and get at least a position. I don't even know how I lost the positions to these guys. Ah, yeah, the contact with Pierce. Pierce dropping me down. Dirty air through there. Big send on Leclerc incoming. Let's go. Let's not waste any time. Big send on Scholl. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, perfect. And now we push. Now we push to get back in the DRS of George Russell. We're up to P9. Come on. 4 laps remaining in this race. We need to get in that DRS of George. Got a little bit less dirty air because we're not as close to the Mercedes driver as we were to the Red Bull, but we know how quick they're going to be through here. Go, 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 go. Burn, 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 burn. Burn the battery, burn the battery. If those two go side by side, that's going to help me. They choose not to. Come on. Yes, we've got it. We've got it. We've got it. This is good. We've got the DRS on these two. And we're still in this fight. Come on. Tsunoda's dropped off. Pierce is driving away. And this gives us a chance if we can get past Yuki Tsunoda and George Russell here. Come on. Can we do this, chat? Can we get P7? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 if you do not. Oh, so much dirty air. You see that? We just turn into the dirty air. We turn in for the corner, and then all of a sudden it just slides. As we lose all our aerodynamic performance once we get into that dirty air. Come on, come on, come on. I need to push the battery hot lap mode out of here. Let's go, let's go. Pedal to the metal, exactly, guys.
0.8 seconds.
Exactly. A Schumacher very comfortable in P4 in this race. Jenson Button, I think, very comfortable with the race win. And this seems like my better area of the track, just through here. And then nothing out of this corner. The drive from the AI is just so good. So good. Thank you very much for the 100 flaming tires, Mia. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. All right, let's keep pushing, chat. Come on, can we do this? We're so close to these guys right now, but it's just so tough with the dirty air. Making it painful every single lap. Oh, a little loose there. You're losing. The third to last corner is losing your time. I'm losing corner. I'm losing pace in all the acceleration zones. That's where I'm losing pace. They are so fast out of corners because their cars are so much lighter. Look at them. They just drive away. I don't know what more you want me to do out of that corner. There's nothing more, but I've got to keep on pushing. I've just got to keep on pushing and hope for the best. I'm going to save up my battery for an opportunity here. We're dropping Charles Leclerc. So I made that overtake at a critical point of this race. And just if only Pierce did not take me out. We could have got past Sonoda. We could have got P6. Could have stayed ahead of Pierce. The 2 Apex GP drivers are gone. Leclerc back into my DRS range now. He's going to lose it on top end speed. We're going to close in once again on George Russell. 3 laps remaining of the British Grand Prix. And as the championship leader, we will still hold on to our championship lead. Thank you very much for the follow, Max. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. Oh, that's so wide. No, 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 not like that, not like that, not like that. Come on, come on. Every follow gives me a little bit of extra brake horsepower, chat. And I'm going to need it now because we've nearly lost the DRS. Let's push. We need to push, burn the battery. That's probably going to take away any opportunity for an overtake at the end here. But if I can just hold on to DRS, I stand half a chance. And that's all I need, chat. All I need is half a chance. Give me half a chance and I'll take it. Come on. That's so much better. 5 tenths now to George Russell. Come on, come on, come on. 2 laps to go. Oh, I am so hot and sweaty right now. Chucking it into there. Oh my God, so much time gained. Look at that. We managed to just nail it at the apex. Right, third to last corner. That's that one. You feel like I'm losing so much time. I don't think I am. It's this one here. It's the acceleration through here. That's where I'm losing all the time. Come on, come on, come on. I've just got to stay in this gap on medium for the rest of the lap. And then we can have a chance. On the final lap. Goal completed. Let's go. I don't know what we did, but we did it. Got a bit of battery out of the corner just to stay with them. Just to stay with them, chat. Thank you very much for the follows, Itachi, Marcio, Keke. I'm going to read these all at the end, so make sure you hit that follow button. If you haven't yet done so, we're live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. We'll have more career mode tomorrow. We'll be taking on the Belgian and the Dutch Grand Prix. As I'm going to burn battery down to 50% now, just to stay with the 2 cars ahead of me. Charles Leclerc will gain, but he won't gain by enough. We're going to take it flat through there. And now we've got to be nailed on for this next section of corners. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Oh, a little bit of a wheel spin, down to 50% again. Keep it in medium mode. George Russell fighting with Yuki Tsunoda. Oh, I can't quite get through, though. Send it through here. So close. So much dirty air. Oh, just trying to fight it. And we're going to go to the last lap of this race now. We've got a good amount of battery left. Let's try and focus on this exit, because I can get George Russell through here. Ah, my God, just go in the right direction, you silly car. We can be quicker, we can be quicker, just like we did on Charles Leclerc. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get past George Russell here, up the inside of George. It's wheel to wheel. He still holds it. He still holds it, and there's nothing I can do there. He's got the inside line. And that was probably my best opportunity, chat. That was my best opportunity. Let's keep going, though. As Charles Leclerc's going to put me under pressure, I've got to use the battery. Come on. Fighting so hard. Oh, up the inside here, George. Nothing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Use some battery. We're burning to about 30%, 30%. I'm going to put in hot lap for the rest. Oh, that's running wide. That's going to lose us time. Look at him drive away from me. Losing a little bit of time through that. Hit a good exit through here. No! No, no, no. That's not what I needed. I said I wanted a good exit, not a spinny exit. Come on, come on, come on. Still one last chance. Still one last chance in this race, but it's going to go away from us. Jenson Button wins the British Grand Prix. We can't find our way through the dirty air. It's just not enough grip on the tyres. They were so worn and overheated at the end. And it's only going to be 2 points for the British Grand Prix, for my home Grand Prix. And it is the worst result for me this season. Hayden needs to hydrate. Yeah, I ain't fucking hydrating during those battles. Obviously. Oh! It's okay. It's okay. We still have a really, really big lead in the championship. Britain has always been a bogey track for me on this game. It's always been a bogey track for me on this game.
Hunger, increased desire.
But we'll take it. Mediums were definitely the better call. Yeah, should have gone mediums. If we went mediums, I think P5 was on, so we definitely made that mistake there. But we didn't know. We didn't know how the tyres were going to perform. We thought they were going to have good pace, but they overheated. But Haas dominance. GG Jenson Button. Showing once again the driver champion. Showing why Jenson Button is a champion. Of course, he didn't win in Canada. We took a good fight to Jenson in Canada, but Michael Schumacher down from P2 to P4. Wrong strategy call. Softs at the start was the right one. What did they do? Actually, what strategy call did they do? Yuki did soft, soft, hard. What did Button do? Medium, medium, soft. So actually did the same strategy as Michael, was just better. Jenson Button was just better today. Same as me. I mean, I did hards. I tried to get in a fight. And maybe it was a bad call. I think medium, hard, medium was definitely the way. Was definitely the better call. I could have got a P5 with the medium, hard, medium. But we live and we learn, chat. We live and we learn. We make mistakes together. And we all decided it. So, or most of us. But we'll see. But yeah, a little bit more of a difficult race today. We got a warning for collision with Hayes at the start, but then nothing really happened in that race. This is how the standings look right now. We still gain our lead. Despite only getting 1 point in this race, or 2 points in this race, I still gained 2 points on my closest championship rival. Senna is back to being 70 points behind me. Michael Schumacher's 93 points behind me. Kimi Antonelli, we've gone 2 points up on him, so it's 65 now. And Jenson Button was down in 7th, so he's 113 points away from me. So, look, if we keep on having races like this, then yes, the championship is going to become a slight worry. But hey, look, I don't think this is going to happen. Austria was a great result. We started P14 and we finished in P2. So we know that even on 110 difficulty, there are still going to be races where we fight up at the front. It just means that there's going to be some races where we make a wrong strategy call and we're going to be in the lower end of the top 5. So we just got to make sure that we got to get it right. Just got to make sure that we get it right going forward. But that is going to do for the stream today and for us today. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Thank you very much for the follows. Kid Flame, thank you for the Twitch Prime. For the follows, I was going to shout you out. So we got Tencil, we got the Zoe, we got Black, we got Dixie, we've got Spotify, Apple, we've got Djivid, Alu, FT Gareth. Thank you for the share, Goats, Sam Dean, Riley, Secret, Konzi, Michael, Ben for the roses. Thank you, Mike, for the follow. Tristan, thank you. Oh my God, it's frozen. It's frozen. Hello. Hello. TikTok. Hello. Why is the TikTok one frozen? Right. Maybe we have to go here. TikTok. Has my TikTok stream died? Hello? Are we good? TikTok? We're probably good. You're probably telling me it's good. But I think we're fine. No, I can see you. I can see you. Okay. Thank you very much, Tim. Thank you, Nasir. Thank you, your boy, Jordan, Ardius. If you want to make sure you follow see more races, then you need to follow the stream. You need to follow the account, and then you get a notification every time we go live. And you can catch up with them on my YouTube channel. You can catch up with all the streams there, and you can see the most recent ones on Twitch as well. All under the same name. Alejandro, Conzi, thank you, Ben, for the rose. Thank you, it's Muleng for the rose. Thank you, Marco, Itachi, JJ, Deck, Not Ethan, Kyle, Yavier, Pula, Rahim, Benno, Tebow, Izzy. Thank you all for the follows, guys. Now do one more race. We've literally done 2 100% races today. I'm not doing a third. My wrist nearly got broken by Joshua Pierce hitting me. It still hurts now. We are not doing another race. So I'm sorry, but no. Run a later stream for US. You start at 4 AM EST. That's because everyone else is live at that time. There's plenty of other streamers that are live at that time as well. Okay, I like it in the mornings because no one else is live. I've got no competition, and it means I can enjoy the rest of my day. One more for a galaxy. I don't believe that you're gonna give us a galaxy, so I'm not gonna do that. Interferian. Okay. Right, that's going to do for us today. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching YouTube Vertical. Love you all. I'm going to say goodbye to you lot first. Tom Bina is not live, so we will not be throwing over a raid to Tom Bina because he's not live today, so we won't send you over there. So thank you for watching YouTube Vertical. I will see you on the next stream. Goodbye, YouTube Horizontal as well. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.